Hey, Plush. What up, what up, what up? How are you doing, Plush? We're at 1,000 videos. Can you believe it? I have the image of this somewhere. I thought I downloaded it. Maybe I did not. Maybe I did. I think it's this. It is. Alright, so we'll set cover image. Download. There it is right there. Boom. Boom, look at that. Nice. Hey, Benny. Hey, Two-Headed Duck, thank you. Hey, Mr. Bean Guy. Hey, Liam. Thank you, Liam. Hey, Wubsy. Hello, Mr. Hughes. What up, Kalia? Team Seaphone for Art Fight. Very cool. I don't know what that means. Explain that to me. Hey, Dylan. I saw I updated your profile picture, Plush. It's Hamtaro. Thank you, thank you. Happy 1,000. Hopefully 1,000 more, huh? I love your fan art, Lunar. I thought it was great. Thank you, Wubsy. I know, dude. 1,000, man. We're at 1,000. I can't believe it. 1,000 videos. It has been a ride, let me tell you. Has been quite a ride. Look, this one's at almost 800K. I still can't believe the Cartoon Network. We're gonna watch a couple of these, by the way, throughout the stream. Oh, thank you, Code Geass. Social Craven's movie is back on Paramount Plus and making it available on both Paramount Plus and HBO Max. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I did see it was on Max, which I thought was bizarre. Not many Nickelodeon shows are on Max. Hey, Zachary. Other Liam changed his pick. Okay. Yeah, I think I noticed that, actually. Yeah. I was just playing the new... Oh, Super Monkey Ball. How's it going? How's it going? Family Feud. I don't know about Family Feud. I'll play Wheel of Fortune. Family Feud, man. I am not going through that torture today. I've already seen the menu, Plush, but I can show it on camera. Oh, PR showed us the menu a couple streams ago. But let's check it out anyway. Here we go. I know, I loved it. I loved the Jamie's City. I thought that was great.
Welcome back to an exciting new DVD showcase.
All right, so this has the. So we've already seen the unboxing.
A TV show that I've been wanting.
Oh, I did not see that the DVD menus were different. PR didn't say that.
Disc.
I just assumed they were all this.
The artwork on each season is exactly the same. So this is disc 1 of season 1. If you were to put in disc 2 of season 1, it has the exact same artwork of Dee Dee and Dexter. But yeah, that's the one thing I never mentioned. Like each season has a different artwork, so it doesn't feel quite as
Swiftblitz, thank you.
as some of the previous Cartoon
we can play
Network
Budokai
sets
Tenkaichi tonight, sure.
A few years ago.
I know, right, Liam? Quite the transformation. What's up, Dave? Hey,
Sad
Xavier.
that it has
Dylan
that,
over there on
modern
Twitch.
Warner Brothers,
Loving the
DVD,
logos. Looking sick.
Icons and everything.
I don't know what those are.
Since the episodes and languages
Oh,
don't
little
really
fists,
have
looks
anything else. It's just like this green, which I think looks nice, fits Dexter's Laboratory, but the green.
The green looks better than the blue.
Honestly, I mean, considering how the language is.
He said that they were the same, but they're clear. Look at, they're clearly
how the
different.
menus for the languages and episodes are all the same. I don't think I have to go over too much in detail. If you want to know what episodes are on each disc, you can go back to the video a bit, and pause at the episode guide. So yeah, so here's what the menu for season 3 looks like.
Oh, I see. So
Dexter
each
and Mandar.
season has a different.
So here
menu.
is season 5, and this is final disc. This is disc 2 of season 6. So this is what is kind of features of any kind.
So it's got most of the season 6 episodes plus the film.
I guess the inclusion of Ego Trip, is kind of
interesting.
Does sort of count as like bonus content, but honestly,
oh, special VHS! I'm excited. Hey, Matt.
on the episode list.
Oh, they're Fs. I was wondering what
But so
they
yeah.
were. It comes up really kind of small, kind of on my thing. But that looked awesome, Plush. I think it looks great, honestly. I think it looks great. I guess we can play a bit of Budokai first, I guess. If you guys want. A little bit of Budokai Tenkaichi. And then we can probably do some looking at older videos if you guys want. I agree. At least it changes up the menus. I mean, look at the Eda and Eddie set. It didn't do anything. You know? I mean, hey, I'll take what we can get. You know what I mean? Ozzy and Drix. Oh, nice. That must have been a promo tape. I know you want Wheel of Fortune, Xavier. I know. Hey, Kid Anime. How are you? Good to see you. No, Jose, you're right on time. I know you want us to play Wheel of Fortune. We'll probably play, we will play Wheel of Fortune. Family Feud, I probably won't play. But we'll do a little bit of Budokai, and then we'll switch over to Wheel of Fortune. A chicken fry video. Unless he's talking about... Ask him what he's talking about. I feel like I know what he's talking about, but at the same time, I don't. Jackbox in here? I would love to play Jackbox. I need to get it on my PC, though. Good to hear, Kid Anime. Glad to see you. Oh, you ready to show it to me? Okay, I'm excited. You should be watching. Yeah, I know, right? I know, the Ed set was, it was a huge disappointment. Like, so disappointing. We'll play Wheel of Fortune. Xavier, don't worry. We gotta play through Peak first.
Hey, I'm Goku. There's lots of fun things.
Only
to
4
do
subs
here.
away from
Which
50
game
subs.
would you like to
Congrats,
play?
Jose, dude.
This is
Congrats.
awesome.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. The Burger King review. It's still uploaded, but I have it. What's the word? Not blacklisted. Unlisted. I have it unlisted, so nobody can see it. It's still on the channel, I think, unless I deleted it. But I think it's still on the channel somewhere. That was a memed review for quite a while. Not my proudest work, but it is what it is, right? Live action Dexter. Live action Dexter would be kind of crazy. I just don't know how they would go about that. Let's read it though. So well, technically we're done with this level, are we not? I believe so, because it's allowing us to go over. But I think we played it and it didn't clear us. I think is what the problem was. Hey, King Ben. Change your profile picture to Ed. Oh, nice. Love it. Hey, Ryan. Great to see you as well. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm hyped as well. Should be great.
Okay, Vegeta, now it's your turn.
I'm glad you're okay, Xavier. Again, condolences about your grandfather. The upscale makes this game really good. Like, honestly. Like, the character models look really good. Considering this is only PS2. Like, I honestly think the character models in Budokai Tenkaichi 1 are better than even Budokai Tenkaichi 2 or 3. Did I just unlock that? Nice, Galaga. Making nachos, nice, Kalia. Do you like how do you eat your nachos? Do you like them with do you like them with meat on them or jalapenos, or how do you get your how do you like your nachos? We have 6 seconds to survive. Dude, if you clash, it's impossible. There's no way to win. I don't know why. I don't know if that's just story mode that they've programmed that way or what, but every time there's a beam clash, it's impossible to win. That is crazy. All right, let's try it again. All you have to, literally all we have to do is survive. Is all we have to do. Live action Foster's movie. Yeah, I would love to see a live action Foster's. Oh, nice, Dave. That'd be cool. It's over 9,000. Yeah.
Okay, Vegeta, now it's your turn.
Patiently waiting for my mom to help me verify the YouTube. Oh, nice, Jose. Nice.
Feel the power of the Ginyu Force.
Yeah, we were checking out the DVD menus just to see how they look. They look great. They change them up at least. I know Wheel of Fortune in upscale. Yeah, let's see how it looks. It probably looks good. But yeah, I'm glad. You know, like it's not perfect. You know, like I wish they changed up every DVD set. They didn't. It's okay. I don't think it's possible to get him. I keep forgetting that this is not Tenkaichi 3 and they can attack you. I do that did like no damage. Regular Gallet gun that does more damage than that. Yeah, does about the same. Oh! 5 seconds. There it is, there it is, there it is. Out of time. Recorded the intros to Clueless and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Oh, nice. I love Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It's such a great movie. Coincidentally, they're both Viacom films. I love how it worked out that way. I don't know about Family Feud, but we'll play Wheel of Fortune. Family Feud, you know, I hate that game. But the PS2 version, it's terrible. Plush Experience, if stands for Imaginary Friend. Yeah, but I don't think that it's a Foster's movie. Just because the idea has been done, like I don't think that means that Foster's can't be made into a live-action film just because they have if. That's like saying, hey guys, we can't make a Superman movie because they already made a Spider-Man film. You know what I mean? So how it's kind of like, if has similar concepts to Foster's, but it's not the same show. They don't have the same characters, right? And to say that they can't make a Foster's movie because, well, if exists is literally like saying, well, we can't make a Superman movie. They've already made Spider-Man. You can only have one Superman. Yeah, no Family Feud, Xavier. Yeah, no Family Feud.
Ready, go.
I have a third Push My Community tab and any good ideas for a video. For your 50 sub? What do we think he should do for his 50 sub video? Oh. Do I not have an up triangle? I guess I don't. I don't know where you're going. Nice. Right in my hand. Got him. And this is where he ends. Got him. No, not yet, Xavier. Hopefully soon. Live action regular show would be crazy.
Become Ultra Violet.
Wubsy plush? Okay. I would love to see a Wubsy. Do they even have any plushes for Wubsy? I'm sure they do. It was a massively popular show. I mean, let's be fair. I think that the Dexter set is still pretty basic, but it's not as basic as the Ed, Edd n Eddy set was. Like, if we're being honest, the Dexter set, like, let's just compare the newest Dexter set that just came out to some of the ones that came out 20 years ago, like Ed, Edd n Eddy Season 1, for example. Just for example. doesn't even remotely compare. Like Ed, Edd and Eddy season 1 overall is just a way better product for what you're paying for. Yeah, we can, Xavier. We're just playing a couple games first. This was a request from someone else in chat, so we gotta, you know. I've been working on a Hamtaro Complete Series DVD that's much higher quality. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Take this.
They're doing like no damage to me. I can tell how this is. I can believe that the guy who made Yakuza is the same guy that did Super Monkey Ball. I can. You know, for everyone that's got their crazy ideas, they've got their, you know, whatever ideas too. That was perfectly timed, by the way. I saw that. That was so talented. Dude, I don't know why he doesn't have it up front. Come on, I couldn't even block that. Kids WB demo. I have a Kids WB VHS promo for I have one for Cubics and I have one for Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I have one for Pokemon as well. Dude, PS2, he is right there. Like, he's literally right in front of me. Live action Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hey, Savage Gamer. The extra DVD set has a promo that I've seen in Adult Swim. Oh, really? It's awesome listening to you chat about. Okay. Didn't have cable, so I missed out on a ton of those shows. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. I didn't really have too much either. Would I ever unprivate my early 2010 Toonami videos? I don't think. Did I private any of them? I don't know if maybe I did. I might have. Let me double check for you real quick. Hold on. Let me go to my. I have to go to the creator dashboard. But dude, Dylan, when I was younger, I didn't have cable either. So how I experienced all my Cartoon Network stuff and how I experienced all my cartoons was through hotel. So like whenever I'd go on vacation, hotels were how I saw. It's the first one, Matt. First Budokai Tenkaichi. Budokai Tenkaichi 1. But yeah, let me see if let me see some of those Toonami videos. See if any of them are. I don't think any of them are private. Live action I Am Weasel would be crazy, actually. My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Life and Times of Juniper Lee would work. Yes, exactly, Dylan. Red Roof Inn, man, I'm telling you. Neo Toonami. Yeah, I do remember the Neo Toonami videos. I might have just deleted them. Because I don't see them on here at all. Unless Neo Toonami was one word. Oh, here they are. Hold on. Well. No, it says it's public. Or at least that one is. Let's check the other one. Noggin got shut down today. No, both of the Neo Toonami videos I have are up. Fresh Toonami Revival. I have one that's set to visibility 18 plus only. So maybe that's you. Maybe that's the video you're talking about. 18 plus. This video is age restricted. Viewers must be 18 years old to watch it because I use an excess of swearing. Is why. But every other video it says is viewed or viewable. So everything should be good on that end. Yeah, everything should be up. Hey Wade. Am I gonna get Mucha Lucha and Jackie Chan Adventures? Are there DVD sets out for those? I didn't see anything on those. Red or Blue Pill? I've never seen that or heard about that. Discovery Kids Latin America. Oh, Wow Wow Wubsy there. Really? Space Ghost Coast to Coast is pretty close to. It is pretty close to being live action. I agree. Oh, I just saw your comment there, Kid Anime. Your subscription expired, dude. I'm sorry. That has to not feel. That'd be a good feeling. All right. So what happened here? Did we? Oh, defeat the enemy with the Kaioken. But okay. All right. We'll do it. It wouldn't let me use my stuff though, but. I know the CW live-action Powerpuff Girls.
I'll give you one chance to leave this place and go back to wherever it is.
Oh,
you
well,
came
awesome,
from.
Chuffy. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, they all should be up.
Let's go. Then you leave me no
So,
choice but
yeah,
to
if you need
destroy
links to them, I can provide them for you if you like. Oh, nice. You got them on eBay. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'd collect it. So, my collection's really just kind of Cartoon Network or maybe Dragon Ball. I love other networks and I love other cartoons, but if I just collected everything all day long, I would never be able to pay for... excuse me, Birder. Hello? Birder? Can you... What is happening? Birder? What are you doing? Birder's got me in a loop. Birder's cheating, bro. President of Cartoon Network. I don't know enough about Nickelodeon. And what their core values and principles are.
Take this.
It says finish him with the Kaioken. The Kaioken has to be L2 plus circle up? What? Oh. Alright. There it is. There it is. I would change the schedule, Xavier. Oh, thank you, Matt, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. And 20s Brooks just became a member. Wow, thank you, thank you. Very, very nice. Thank you so much. Wow, membership. Hey, King Ben, thank you, Ben. Wow, look at all the gifted memberships. Look at Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. Very nice of you. Split Fries Media has become a member. Wow, thank you, guys. Thank you. He would get one of those, yeah. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know what was going on. The game was a little kind of trippy, right? Awesome. I love how we're building our own little family here with everybody in the memberships, and I'm loving it, guys. This is great. Adult Swim, speaking of their schedules, are becoming a bit stagnant. Not as bad as MTV or Comedy Central or even FXX, but still nice. Yeah, don't worry about it, Wubsy. It's no pressure. Whenever you're ready and able to, no worries. Ooh, we're at 31 viewers, y'all. What's going on, everybody? What's up? We'll probably do one more level, and then what do you say we guys look at some older videos? That could be fun. We'll fight Captain Ginyu. We'll show him what's up here. We'll give him the little 1-2. And we'll start diving into some older stuff. Should be fun. Oh, him with the evade. I also would love a bit more variety on Toonami Rewind. I agree, but I think for now it's okay. You know what I mean? Wait, Powerpuff Girls Blu-ray set. Where is that a thing? In Australia, probably, if I had to. Skydance is trying to and might actually buy Viacom? Really? That would be an insane development. Adult Swim schedule consists of Bob's Burgers, American Dad, King of the Hill. There's still these shows that take... Oh, I agree, for sure. Live action Code Lyoko, like, come on now. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I think they've made one, didn't they? On Netflix for, like, the other country. Of course, Xavier.
Why you?
I mean, yeah, we could play Wheel of Fortune, for sure. I've started that people didn't like the 2019 rerun of the Noggin app. Yeah, hey Sakam Bomber, how are you? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, I know Noggin. I'm kind of also not surprised that the app wasn't super popular because I don't know how many kids are probably going to that app. They're probably doing YouTube. Honestly, like I think that's a lot of like what parents are doing is doing YouTube for kids. Okay, let's hit the save. Hit it with the save. To the mac and cheese video. Did you send it to me on Twitter or something, Plush? Zachary says no. Play Budokai. I know. We can probably circle back to Budokai. Hey, PR. Would anyone that lives in Georgia be interested in acting as a proxy service to help me get a Ben 10 jacket from Atlanta, Georgia? Well, anybody? Speaking of, Nickelodeon just brought back RPS for new episodes and reruns. You know how you can... Wait, you know how you review your Cartoon Network VHS demo tapes? How can I say about... Let's talk about Rare. Oh, you're saying how would you make one if you had a Rare tape? Just talk about it. Talk about what you know about it. Talk about... actually, here, I did say it, right? So let's go ahead and have it. Talk about what you know about it. Talk about what little history about it you know, and get as many and just share that with the world. Say, hey, I don't know, this is what I know about this tape. It's rare. It's this and that, and make a video about it. That's it. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. All right, let's boot up Wheel of Fortune for a round, and then we'll dump in. We'll jive into some videos. Wheel of Fortune. Live action Jimmy Neutron. Okay. Jacket is $200, and I will pay whoever wants to help me with it $200. Wow. I know Noggin, right? Yeah. Code Lyoko Evolution, that's what it was. Are you in the, Are you in the Discord, Chuffy? Oh, I know the ones you're talking about now. The Neo Toonami, like, rant, right? So, I don't have those videos up anymore. The one I have for Neo Toonami up is... The two I have up is the trailer and, like, a video saying, what is it? I might have deleted those other ones. I think because they were semi-drama. I might have deleted those.
Normal game? Okay, one player it is. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
We'll do a 3-round game.
You can
Or
play
we'll
a
do
game with a time limit
a
or
3-round.
game with
That's
a fixed
fine.
number of rounds.
Fast cars.
What do you want to do?
Nickelodeon needs to end SpongeBob and Fairly. I know, because that's all they're airing, right? The thing about the Power Girls DVD set is that they're double-sided DVDs. I really don't like those. But on the re-release set, did they not change that? Or are you talking about the old set? Simple look. Your old pickup videos are good. Yeah, I know. I it's gonna be weird watching them. I haven't seen those videos in since I recorded them, or maybe a couple of times.
Let's rev the engine and lay a little rubber, dude. It's Fast Cars Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Wheel of Fortune.
Thanks, Charlie.
Jeopardy could be good as well.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get
Yeah,
right
for sure,
to our
Dave.
game. Let's take a look at our first
Yeah, Chuffy. I
category.
think. Yeah, it was a spicy video. Yeah, I know.
Our name.
I just didn't agree with their choices, and I was very passionate back then, and I didn't know how to differentiate passion from professionalism back then. So those videos were a bit rough. That was close. It does look pretty good with the upscale. Cartoon Network Racing? We can do Cartoon Network Racing, sure. Seasons 9 through 10, but I see where you're coming from. Wheel of Fortune! I'm taking the old set from... Oh, 2009. Yes. Yeah, that was annoying. I was never a fan of double-sided discs. I never got it. I never got what the point
Can't
was.
help you this time. Sorry. Player 2, you're
Nick
right.
Mom, if Nick at Night was trash.
Let's spin this thing.
I did finish... oh, wait. Didn't the Fairly Odd Parents already end? I think it did, but they've got the other one. fairly
Open for a tee
the New
here.
Wish or whatever. Hey,
What
Matt.
T? Show us.
Pretty clean. Thank you. Thank you.
I think I'll spin.
Oh no, you're fine, Matt. Good to see you. For SpongeBob Rugrats, yeah, Rugrats was almost the staple for a while.
Afraid not. Player 3, on to you.
For SpongeBob Rugrats was Nick's
Go
big
up,
show.
Vanna.
Keep rebooting it. Friendly Odd Parents' 11th season.
Show me the
We did get a sequel to Friendly Odd Parents. It's true. I also love the 90s and 2000s,
Give me an
Liam.
R, Vanna. This should help. There are 3 of them.
You're just the man I want to see. Yeah, Randall, it's the only season without Timmy. Yeah, unless they throw him in there somewhere.
Purchase a vowel. I
Like
will
clockwork,
try.
I'm telling you.
An I. Not a single I. Player 1, over to you.
Alright, here we go. Let's spin. Spin the wheel! Dude, I have been so close to hitting either bankrupt or lose a turn. Same. No, it's a different friend.
No. Player 2, you're
But
up.
they also know I was gonna stream tonight.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
I don't know how it works.
Elephant.
Good guess. There are 3.
Then again, I also really strongly don't necessarily like talking on the phone anyway. I'm definitely more of a texter. When I'm on the phone, I feel very restricted. I feel like I either can't do other things while on the phone, or I feel like
Afraid not.
I'm not giving enough attention
Player 3,
to
on
the
to
other
you.
things I'm trying to focus on because I'm on the phone. You know, I'm not a big fan of being... If I am on the phone, it's a quick, like, yeah? Okay? Alright, sounds good. See you later. You know, that's the extent of me talking on the phone. Unless I'm, like, watching something, like how sometimes you and I will do. Other than that, I hate talking
Player
on the
1,
phone.
over to you.
That's also true, man. That's also true. Should do a channel awesome like Cartoon Network Mouth. You could call it Cartoon Fridays, and would be about you Cartoon Network shows release date order. Like doing reviews? Is that what you mean? Like reviews?
We have a total of 2 L's.
Tubi launched the UK not too long ago, and CN UK. No way! It has CN UK shows, and Tubi is free. The fact that you can get Cartoon Network shows for free in the UK is actually pretty insane. Orwell! Dude, we have been so close to bankrupt every time. Hey, Nick. I did hear there's going to be an animated Everybody Hates Chris. What do you guys feel about that? I feel like there's nothing but vowels left, by the way.
Player 2, you're up.
It looks that real because of the upscale. It looks, dude, for a PS2 game, this looks pretty good.
How about a C?
So about Mimi Toons doesn't really have thousands of these kids. Another 5 gifted memberships, Matt. Thank you.
Let's give this
Thank
baby
you,
a
thank you,
spin.
thank
Come
you.
on. Okay, come on now.
Won't help this game at all. Yeah, I know. Congrats on Tubi launching in the
Is
UK.
there an H, Vanna?
Congrats on Inside Out 2 becoming $1 million. Sakam Bomber became a member. What is going on? 3 memberships this stream, you guys. You guys, thank you so much with the 5 gifted subs and for the oh, and 4's become a member. Wow.
G is in
All right.
2 G's in this puzzle.
Very nice.
I'm
We
gonna
are killing
spin.
it tonight on the memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Brainiac. Hello, that guy. Hello, Beige.
I'd like a W as in wand.
Yes,
CN
sir,
ran out of
we got
ideas,
one of
so they're
those.
rebooting shows. I agree. I know, it's Twitch, right? Yeah.
The rest of the letters are vowels. Pie or sol?
Here we have
I would
Tubi
like to buy a
US
vowel.
having a Cartoon Network show. Oh, that's true. They do have Sonic
Oh.
Boom.
This should help.
Brainiac
There are 3 of
became a
them.
member. Holy moly, what's going on? Thank you very much. That's good news for Inside Out 2 reaching $1 billion, but it's a shame it still has content farm and Elsa Gate. Yeah, that's true. I know, and we got Ryan. Are you in the Discord? You know we've got Me TV Tunes for free on stream in my Discord.
Right.
For those who want MeTV Tunes and doesn't have a way to watch it, we've got it on stream in the Discord.
That's it for this round.
Likely starting the
Let's
new
see what
bumper
all our
archival
players
process
are doing.
tonight since Jeff is uploading the original movie files of his drive for me. Oh, very cool. Dude, that's still so awesome, that project that you're getting to work on. That's so cool. I still think that's awesome.
Okay, here's the next
Thoughts
one.
on season 6 through 8 of the
The
Fairly Odd
category
Parents
this
compared to seasons
time
9 and 10?
is-
I don't... I'll have to look into the exact seasons of those. So I can differentiate which is which.
There
I
are
agree, it does look like
five
it could be on the
of these
PS4 or
round.
Xbox.
Tell
Like,
us
they do
about it.
really good at upscaling. It looks great.
Take the high road or
Look at
the
him
low.
explaining the vacation, like as if I can actually take it.
Vacations of
I don't think
beautiful
Cartoon Network
Scotland.
reboots shows or airs new shows in general as much anymore. Thoughts, or Cartoon Network is dead. Is not dead. I'm sick of people saying the channel and the company are still going. What are some seeing, like, seriously? I agree. I remember watching it in 2015. What's the whole membership thing? Oh, so people can become members. So if you click on there's a join button at the bottom right by the channel, and you can click join, and you can opt to join on the channel as a member and get a membership. And so we just had a whole bunch of people back to back join. Hey, Advanced Hal, how are you? How are you? Good to see you. Holy moly, guacamole! I know, right, Kalia?
There are two ages.
If you
Here
give him
go.
get a chance to remake his theme song. Oh, you don't like the one I have? I actually do have the full music. I need to upload that on the channel, actually. Oh yeah, Player 3. I'm gonna spin. Like, it's like such a climactic thing. They're limiting shows to 2008 and below. I did hear about that. Maxwell Adams said that, didn't he? I believe so. Who's excited for the Jellystone crossover? What are y'all's predictions for the Jellystone crossover? Apparently, they're limiting shows to 2008 and below. What do you guys think will be on it? Manga Entertainment End of Evangelion DVD did look like a two-sided disc. Only one-sided, so it could match the death. I see. I see. Yeah, I remember a lot of those DVDs, too, where, like, the title of, like, the movie was inside the inner disc, or the inner circle inside the disc. Cartoon Network Studios not having the Cartoon Network Company. Cartoon as a whole isn't dead. Yeah, but I think when people say, by the way, I think when people say Cartoon Network is dead, obviously the network is still running. Obviously it's still a business. It's still creating revenue. It's still blah blah blah. But back in the heyday, Cartoon Network had a very like, you could tell it had soul back then. And I'm not saying it doesn't now, because that's not factual. That is something that could technically be argued. However, I think that is the reason why a lot of people say Cartoon Network died, because they think that the soul is
Good
gone.
guess. There are three.
Maxwell might have hinted that. Oh, Fred Burger. I would love to see Fred Burger back, honestly. Went out, got Flintstone seasons 1 and 2, and Jetson season. Oh, dude, nice. Passed out till 9. I hear you. Busy day at work. MeTV Tunes.
Just the one.
Canadian, yeah. Discord for a few minutes, but delete it because I didn't want to get caught talking with strangers. Okay, that's fair. Oh, thank you, Randall. You know who made my theme song is Master Sword. The Midnight Ride of Paul Revere. Oh, that's the answer. But if you guys know who Master Sword is, he does a lot of remixes for, like, Game Grumps music. So I got him to do the theme. From DBZ to Wheel of Fortune. I know, right? Jumping right in. DBZ to Wheel of Fortune. That's how it works sometimes. Seeing as in dead, people give them not giving them a chance to revive. Perhaps. SWAT Cats should be on the. I would love SWAT Cats on the Jellystone crossover. Ami and Yumi, it's possible. If it'll ever get my turn, man, I'll answer it, dude. But Player 2 and Player 3 are killing it, man. They're taking everything from me.
That means that the
Happy Ed's going to be on it, me too. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bean Guy. I need to release the full audio that I have.
Good guess. We've got one for you.
Double D Buttered Toast. A couple of the other DVDs I had in childhood were Empire of the Sun and The Iron Giant. I'm curious. I have a question for chat. SWAT Cats was mentioned. Oh, SWAT Cats. Oh, yeah. Oh, so SWAT Cats. They're thinking SWAT Cats might be in the Jellystone crossover that's coming. They're doing a Jellystone Hanna-Barbera Cartoon Network fight crossover on Jellystone. Dylan, so that's gonna be crazy. I have not seen any of Jellystone yet, but I need to catch up. But what's everybody's favorite? What's everybody's favorite DVD? Like, hands down. My favorite DVD ever released is the Cartoon Network Fridays Volume 1 DVD. I'm ready to solve the puzzle. We don't miss the double-sided disc. Those might as well be the final. I know. Or this. Do you remember the Snap case? The Snap DVD case? Oh, dude. Talk about kill it. Oh, I hated those sets so much. I know, Fred Burger needed more screen time. Do you guys remember that Billy and Mandy episode where they had SpongeBob make the cameo? SpongeBob and not SpongeBob, right? You still need to get the lady to say this is... Oh, that'd be so cool. This is Jamie Snowden. Yeah, that'd be awesome. How do you become a member? Benny, so right under the video here, by my name, you'll see a button that says, right next to the subscribe button, you'll see a button that says join. You can click on join, and you can become a member. And you can pick your tier. And you'll start getting a sign and everything like that. We have all types of logos that you can pick for yourself and everything. It's really great. And don't forget to join the Discord as well, because we do have MeTV Tunes streaming for free in the Discord.
I'll spin the wheel.
Which game show do you prefer, Wheel of Fortune or Family Feud? Like, if I'm just watching it, Family Feud I think has more personality. You know, you know of what contestants are dumb and what aren't, which ones aren't, and you've got Steve Harvey's funny back and forth, you know, commentary. The Wheel of Fortune doesn't really have that. I think it's more of a problem of kids just not watching a lot of TV anymore. Oh no, I agree. In fact, I've said that since the beginning. Like, I've kind of said that since the beginning of, like, kids just don't watch TV anymore. People just don't watch TV anymore. In fact, who I think is keeping TV in business? Think about it. What place has TV, specifically cable TV, on repeat in every room of their quote-unquote household? Hotels. I honestly think hotels are what's keeping these places in business, or TV in business. Fridays is just the best DVD, but I love the Nudes era packaging. Oh, me too. Oh, I love the Nudes era packaging as well. I love how, no matter, regardless of show, it's a similar spine art. Love it. I know exactly what you're talking about. FF has more turns. Why you're not Family Feud anymore? Because the version I have is not fun. I'm hoping to get a more fun version. I know SWAT Cats on Jellystone will be sick. I do love all the Cartoon Network DVDs as well. They're all very well made, especially the ones in the mid-2000s. Yes, exactly, Savage Gamer. The snap cases, like the one there and the one on the premiere of the Samurai Jack movie, or the movie, right? Which is really just the first 3 episodes. But yeah, those snap cases, man. Like, they just look so awkward on the shelf, and just like, dude, not a fan. Powerpuff Girls box set and the Dexter set release. Oh, okay, very nice, Kalia.
No, why?
Season 1 of Billy and Mandy, very rare DVD. Very, very rare DVD.
I'm gonna spin.
SpongeBob and the Corporate... Yeah, I remember that episode, Nick. It's such a hilarious episode. I want the sense of Ami saying in the crossover, Yumi, this are not... Oh, Huckleberry Hound shows up? That'd be a crazy crossover. Hey, Will. Your grandmother was on The Price is Right. That's cool. My grandma was the one who... That was all she watched, was The Price is Right. And she would... My grandma was the type who was like, they don't know anything. They don't know what they're talking about. If I was on there... And I'm like, Grandma, if you were on there, you'd probably be in the same boat, because it's not the same thing. You know, you've got the lights on you. You know, you've got the pressure. Your cameras are on you, you know. It's not the same as you just being comfortably at home. But, you know, they're like, they're, you know how it is. Hey, Split Fries Media. I'm so old, Billy and Mandy is new to me. Speaking of numbers, I check Toonami numbers weekly. Oh, really? How are they doing numbers-wise? Are they succeeding? Plush experience. My first is Foster's Home Season 1 DVD. Nice. My favorite game show is probably Deal or No Deal. Love Deal or No Deal a lot. I know. I have not bought Suicide Squad yet, Xavier. It's coming, though. What do you think will be the next classic duo of cartoon set releases? We've thought Johnny Bravo. Yeah, exactly. Johnny Bravo has to be next. That's what we've thought. Foster's Home Season 1 DVD, nice. Out of the Fosters, I think Season 2 is my favorite of the DVDs, but Season 1 is fantastic. Scooby-Doo update. Oh, it's got a Scooby-Doo Get a Clue, right, Liam, I think? I have a song for Billy and Mandy episode. Oh, nice. Brains. Yeah, I like that song. I don't lie. Yeah, I like that song. Late the brain till it's zombified. Yeah. Come on, give us a complete series of High Up of Yumi. I don't think that's happening, honestly. I wish. I don't think that's happening, though. Or Life and Times of Juniper Lee. I just don't think that's happening. Back in the day before Cartoon Network came to cable, I remember getting so excited when I went to a hotel and I was fine. Dude, me too. Yeah, me too. Like, cable was like the only way I was able to experience Cartoon Network as a kid, like a young kid, until we finally got cable in the house. It's okay, Ryan. Don't worry. I understood what you meant. There are still going to be TVs, but I don't think people watch cable anymore. Cable is probably... Or hand-picked. Okay, so, okay, well,
There's
if
one
K
in
has
this
to be into
puzzle.
that. Samurai Jack premiere movie on VHS at a garage sale. Oh, nice. I own it 3 times now. I own the regular, I own the screener copy, and I own the VHS in Spanish. All the official releases. Yeah, we could do... yeah, I would love to do that, actually, Kalia, because I've never seen Mixels. I would love to go on a game show, Will. That'd be awesome. Still watch TV, but with antenna and satellite. Okay, so let's start doing some things here.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
Oh, it's your 5th favorite? What are your first 4, Zachary? I will probably see... wait, Pact?
No.
Oh.
Player 2.
I'll probably go see a Deadpool and Wolverine, for sure.
I'm gonna try an L.
No, sorry. No L's.
Well, as far as I know, the new
Player 3.
afternoon
on to you.
Toonami block is doing well, whereas
I'll spin.
regular Toonami was dipping a 10.
See
That's
that
true.
big one?
But that will change when more new shows come out. This is true. I think they just need a bit more. Honestly, what would help
Oh,
them
yes.
is if the block was longer. And now that they'll have to sacrifice some of their hours on regular
spin or
Toonami
solve,
or regular
player
Adult
one.
Swim. But that's the only way that I can see that it would help or benefit. I have the Billy and Mandy season 1 DVD. So glad when I do. It's a great DVD, man. It really, really is. Yeah, someone posted it in the Discord, I think, about the new Scooby-Doo show. Yumi says, "Where are we?" Then Huck shows up and says, "Welcome to Jellystone." It sounds like something he would say. No, I don't know what that first word is.
We've got one.
There's an
in this
F.
puzzle.
K is for kicking Lord Licorice. I think TVs are now more like streaming screens or video game screens. Soft serve? Ah, soft serve. Yeah, because I was like, I think I'm running out of...
3 E.
I think I'm running out of consonants here. I'm still going to spin for it. Watch. Now I'm going to land on a bankrupt or lose a turn. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Yes, sir. We've got one of those.
That was pretty risky.
That means that the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
Could it be that? It's soft serve. Hand packed.
You did it.
Sorry. No, you're fine, Liam. I get your point of view though, for sure.
You can get another 3,000 if you answer this follow-up question.
Really? Dude, I'd be super down, Will. I'd be super down to be on one. That'd be fun. That'd be super down. That'd be super fun. Oh, I have to guess it? Soda, yogurt, or ice cream? Ice cream, right? Hand served or soft packed? Cream? Yeah, I thought so.
That's it.
That's it! That's it! We did it!
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at
Vanna
the
White
scores.
gave us the approval. She said, that's it. A new Brat commercial, really? I have not, Jose. I'll have to check them out. Feel free to send them to me on the Discord, and I can share them on the community tab if you'd like. Go, Dexter, go!
Thanks
Oh,
for
let's go,
joining us on
Mojo.
Wheel of
Never mind.
Fortune. Bye-bye.
Right, yeah. Go, Dexter family, go! CNX. CNX is great. Honestly, with every new streaming service coming out, streaming is basically becoming like traditional TV. Where you, honestly, and I think that that's the hilarity of it. I almost think that was maybe not the intention, but I feel like executives are probably laughing behind closed doors. I think, you know, I feel like they know that, like, you know, like it's nothing super crazy. How do you change my channel to not being made for kids? I think you can change it in your channel settings, or in your in the settings of your channel. I've never heard of hand packed either. All right, let's see here. Let's go to the channel. Are we looking at the most popular? Disney Plus, Hulu now, yep. Do you remember the short period of time where Fred Burger took over Cartoon Network? Yeah, the Yes era. Yes! Yes! Yeah, I love the Yes era. The red background, yep. Yes era was so good. Go, monkey, go! Mojo, Jojo. So good. CN's Yes era, yep. Talking about before Disney Plus bundle. Oh, yeah, I remember. Even Hulu did the Hulu and ESPN for a while. You can tweet them at me, Jose. That's fine. Gazillion services, paid or free, just like there are gazillion channels. It's on Twitter. Okay. Let me take a look at it, Plush. Oh, nice. I did see this. I'm not spending that. But I need this. The Ed, Edd n Eddy tape. I have all of these. I literally have the full set of every one of these. The only one I don't have is this one. Because this set was made twice, and the other set has every tape that this one has, except the Ed, Edd n Eddy set. The Ed, Edd n Eddy tape is a What a Cartoon tape. So I just don't have the Ed, Edd n Eddy tape here. And I am just... that for the Ed, Edd n Eddy tape? Yeah, I'm not paying that. But there's this other one here as well. I have this. Mine is sealed. And I paid way less than that. I think I paid like $250 for mine. And mine was sealed. Still cool, though. Still really cool. The red guy made a talking cameo appearance in the Jellystone episode. Oh, really? Dana Snyder voiced him? What? Charlie Adler should have been him. Did it sound the same or super different? I only imagine it would be super different. Yeah, that's true. Inside Out 2 was definitely blew up. I know, right? We could do Cartoon Network Racing. Streaming was in its prime when Netflix... Yeah. Disney Nick had them all. Yep. Dana Snyder did good as Red Guy. Okay. Super Zero episode of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy where Billy met the little... Oh, Winston. I do remember. That dude... Honestly, a lot of what Billy and Mandy did during like a lot of their later seasons, they went places. They went places for sure. All right, we'll do a round. We'll do a round, Ryan. I know Ryan really wants me to do it. We'll do a round, and then we'll get into it. How about that? We'll do a round. Ed, Edd n Eddy tap. Yeah, I don't know about lost media, but it's rare. It's very hard to find the Ed, Edd n Eddy tape. I agree with you, King Ben. I think that it should get more attention than it's been receiving, if I'm being honest. Oh, you did, Kalia. Well, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Hold on just a second here. To my oldest video. I want to. We'll see which ones we're going to react to, but I think that's going to be pretty great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all, we got 10 memberships just today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I see everybody here. Tamil, Split Fries, Maddie G, 4, Brainiac, Beige, 20s, King Ben, Sakam Bomber, that guy. Very nice. Heck yeah. Guys, thank you so much again. I noticed that you're wearing a Scooby-Doo shirt. Oh, nice, yeah. I love this shirt. I don't, you know what's funny is this shirt has been stuck in my drawer. Not stuck, but like, it's been in there, and I always just wear the same shirts, and when I fold my clothes, I just keep sticking them on top. But I finally was like, what else is in here? And I pulled, this is the first shirt I pulled out this morning, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. I haven't worn this shirt in a while. Let me throw this on. Courage and Susie. That could be a good one. Hey, Pyro. There he is. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. I know, 1,000 videos. We're doing a little bit of this, and then we're gonna move over to reacting to some older videos of ours or of mine. Should be funny, funny and fun, funny, fun and cringe. Courage and Susie. I know he's spelling it weird. I know. But it's okay. We get what he means. Oh, this game, Cartoon Network Racing? So I just downloaded a PS2 emulator and then just downloaded the ISO. And it basically just will sync itself. And then you can play the game. One of the greatest Cartoon Network VHS tapes of all time was the Dexter's Laboratory Greatest Adventures tape. Which, that's a rare tape. And you know what's funny is I didn't even know that that tape existed. Yeah, Xavier, new video tomorrow. I didn't even know that that tape existed until... like, when I started collecting. Which was, like, late... no, like early 2010s. Late 00s was when I started collecting. We'll do the Johnny Bravo stage. 25 videos made. How do I celebrate? However you would like. You can stream. You can maybe make a collection video or something. What do you think about the later seasons of Billy and Mandy? I like them. I think that they're... I mean, obviously the series as it went along, which kind of blew, you know, into something crazy. But I think that they were fine. Oh, thank you, Liam. Thank you. Was chilling and it popped up. I got a membership. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Split Fries. I appreciate you. What did you think about the Dexter's Laboratory DVD menu? I mean, I think it's an upgrade. I don't think it's the greatest thing ever. It's definitely an upgrade from what we got in the Ed, Edd n Eddy set. Of it just being the same menu. This one it's the same menu, but it changes per season. Which I enjoy, because at least it's not just the same menu for every season, right? 194. Nice. 6 more until 200. Congrats, Wubsy fan. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Sure. Uh-oh. I know, right? It's going to be a fun one, Pyro. Should be. Has everyone been enjoying Me TV Tunes? Hey Ryan, thank you, thank you, thank you for the thousands. Yeah, dude, it's been a journey, man. I mean, I've been, you know me. You know me when I was doing these 15 years ago, 10 years ago. You know, you've known me for a long time. So the fact that's crazy that we've gotten to 1,000 videos already. Courage got knifed, and all he has to say is help. Crazy. I know, it is a weird combination, isn't it, Ryan? Susie, yeah, Susie was definitely a kind of an... she was annoying, but what was interesting about her was she was always kind of the smart one in the room. She was a great antithesis, I thought, to Johnny. But I agree. I definitely agree that she kind of should have toned it down just quite a tad, honestly. The Raccoons, do you know that show? I don't. 1,000? Hey, Lord Firebird. Oh, great. Oh, from Australia. Thank you very much. Thank you. Great. I'm glad you could finally join in on the stream. We do these quite a couple of nights a week, and we have a heck of a lot of fun, and we're always reacting to cartoon stuff and tons of stuff. So if ever you're able to join in, we'd love to have you. Thanks for joining us. Should be on the channel, network, whatever it is. Okay. The one and only Rye Guy. Hello, Johnny Bravo. Yeah, Johnny. Dude, I used to watch Ego Trip so much growing up. Advanced Hell. I loved Ego Trip. I thought it's such a great film. I burned out the VHS, honestly, so much when I watched it as a kid. I've seen it so many times. It's so good. It's really, really quotable. I love the time travel. I think a lot of it is what inspired me enjoying other versions of characters, because you got to see him old, you got to see him young, you got to see him strong, right? Tons of different versions of him throughout his life. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I try, man. I definitely try. Jeez, dude, get out the way. Look at Professor Utonia, man. Zooming. I love how the Powerpuff Girls are just chilling in the back seat, even though they could easily probably fly. Wow. And look at Professor Utonium, too. He's got the whole Powerpuff Girls in his back seat, and he's still launching missiles. Phineas and Ferb. I've only seen like literally a handful of episodes of Phineas and Ferb, if I'm being honest with you. And even in those episodes were like 10 years ago, easily. I was not much of a Disney guy, admittedly. Dee Dee with the sabotage, man. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Wubsy fan. And your followers would love that, I'm sure. Pre-Tsunami Revival days, I know, right? Dude, it's been so long. It has been absolutely so long. And what's even crazier to me is some of you guys who have been here for so long with me. It's so crazy what we've been through and our journeys together and the stuff we've experienced together. Because here's the thing is, like, even if you've been a watcher off and on, even if you've, you know, maybe not seen every video, maybe not seen every stream, at the end of the day, we're both consumers of media. We both, and not just both, everyone in chat, new video tomorrow, Xavier. We all watch and are fans of the same things. So here's the thing is, and here's what's crazy, is even if, like, you don't watch me anymore, or, you know, something, you know, I stopped YouTube, or whatever the case is, when something, because we've had this bond with cartoons for so long, when you guys read like an article that has some cartoon news, I probably know about it too. And that's what's cool, is we kind of get to experience that and have those reactions together. You know what I mean? It's a very interesting thing. I know, it's been a journey. It really has, you know. And I appreciate everybody who stuck around the whole time. I agree, should have been a movie, dude. Powerpuff Girls vs. Rowdy Earth Boys. Dude, and they could have marketed that like it was like a cage match or like a UFC fight. They could have easily marketed that pretty well. You know what I mean? Diddy Kong Racing. I would love Diddy Kong Racing. I remember I played it a lot as a kid. Especially on the remake on the DS. And, so, I watched a lot on Disney. I watched Buzz Lightyear Star Command. I watched the Tarzan cartoon, Timon and Pumbaa. Emperor's New School. I watched, of course, the the OG theatrical shorts of Mickey Mouse. House of Mouse I watched. Dave the Barbarian I watched. I did watch Disney, but, like, if I had to do a percentage scale of, like, please don't watch old videos, please play Budokai. We can go back, we'll circle back to Budokai, don't worry. What was I talking about? I literally just lost my train of thought. Hold on. Oh, Disney. So if I had to put it on a percentage scale, and I had to say, Disney, it's not that I didn't watch it, but if Cartoon Network was at like a 60%, and Nickelodeon is at like a 30%, then Disney was I probably watched it 10%. It doesn't mean I didn't watch it, but it was definitely not my most watched. Complete Blu-ray of Samurai Jack, nice. I still need to even get that myself. Yeah, I haven't done reactions yet. We will, but we're gonna do some old video reactions first. We do have community. There is power in that. I agree. Ed and Eddie was one of my favorite Cartoon Network shows. Me too. It's still my favorite, dude. One thing that makes me happy, and like in my saddest moment, you want to know one thing I watch to make me happy, is My Best Friend Plank music video. Like that. I know it's so strange to say that a music video is powerful, but dude, the My Best Friend Plank music video has power. And I don't care what anybody says, that's the truth. It's powerful. Like, every time I'm not feeling too good, I watch well, not every time, but sometimes I find myself watching the My Best Friend Plank music video, and dude, I get in a better mood. You know? Oh, really? Thank you, Chuffy. You knew I would be talking about it. I knew when Toonami was coming back, too, back in 2012. I kind of got a bit of a heads up. Way back then. I am winning. I'm in first. We got second in the last race, but if we can shape it up, because we got another race after this. Oh, thank you, Jose. I'll check him out here in a second. Dude, we are super far ahead, man. Yay! Dude, I love Marty Grabstein as Courage. He just killed it. Oh, there was no getting around that. There was no. Who is this? Who is this on my tail? Oh, Professor. I should have known. It's always the Professor. Was getting Toonami on the weekday. Yeah, that's what I wanted, and I'm glad we finally have it now with Toonami Rewind. I mean, it's Friday, but hey, at least we're getting Toonami twice a week now, as opposed to just once. I'd say that I'd take that as a victory, you know. Dude, we completely fucked ourselves over by taking that way. By the way, that was like the slowest way to go. Still going to never leave YouTube. I can tell by looking. Well, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, who knows? YouTube might not even be here in 20 years. You never know. Game not showing gameplay. Are you sure, Ryan? Oh, me too. Me too. Kids WB. I loved Kids WB. Kids WB is so good. It's almost underappreciated. You know, a lot of what, dude, like we were just watching a promo the other day for Kids WB Yourself. Kids WB Yourself. You know, like it's so good. 60-40, Cian and Nick. Me too. Yeah, like if something was on Cartoon Network I didn't want to watch, I turned on Nick every time. Every time. Recess. I love Recess. Yes, I did watch Recess. Okay, that counts. But here's the thing is, okay, I forgot about that, and I forgot that counts. Because I also watched a lot of One Saturday Morning Room as well. So yeah, I love Recess. Here, Professor Rocket. Ooh, Dee Dee. Oh, we're on the final lap. Lilo and Stitch. The Lilo and Stitch show is great, yeah. Yeah, dude, Kids WB. Remember Cubix? Loved Cubix. Cubix, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, you know. Seeing Speedway and don't understand some of these score goals. Oh, yeah, dude, I was not a fan of Speedway. I remember when I bought it for the first time, I played it for like 30 seconds, and I was like, nope. Nope. Potion Shot by Temmie Chang? What is that? Favorite episode of Courage? Alien... Oh, Alien Chicken... Oh, is that the pilot? Or is that the one based on the pilot? I love the chicken episode. You'll have to send it to me again, Plush. Remember those ones that we tried, they weren't working. Eric Bozican voiced Courage? Maybe. Love Kids WB. Yeah, Kids WB promos were fire, for sure. Jackie Chan was on Kids WB, yes. Oh, thank you, Code Geass. I mean, technically our channel is like a free streaming service, right? Look at all the content everybody has to watch videos on, right? Technically, this counts as, you know, so, like, if someone was stranded somewhere on an island and all they had access to is my channel, with 1,000 videos and live streams, you know, I mean, hey, they're at least keeping themselves busy and entertained somewhat for a while. New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Is this me or does this map remind me of Rainbow Road? Oh, Rainbow Road. It does remind me of Rainbow Road. Nickelodeon and Disney Channel both have great shows, but at some point I only watch Cartoon Network. I mean, Kids WB and Cartoon Network are somewhat related. Oh, I love Shaolin Showdown as well. They are somewhat related because, don't forget, Kids WB did air Toonami at one point. And they are owned by the same parent company, which means they do cross over from time to time. They also share shows as well, yeah. Oh! Wow! John Bro is one of those shows where I now understand the humor. Wow, I completely missed that one. Now I understand that as a 26-year-old, even though I'm a female, the show's humor doesn't offend me. I think it's okay for me to say. Well, that's good, because I think that a lot of people don't agree with its style of humor these days. So I don't think, like, because a lot of people have wanted Johnny Bravo to have a reboot or come back for a continuation, blah, blah, blah. I just don't think it's happening in this day and age. You know, I just think that a lot of other people aren't into that type of comedy. it is what it is. Maybe we'll see Johnny come back in some other type of scenario, but only time will tell for now. I'd love to see Johnny come back, honestly, in some way, you know. Lunatics Unleashed, man, so good. Lunatics Unleashed. That's another one that's underrated, right? How do you take the characters from Looney Tunes and turn them into superheroes? You know, but you do, and they did, and it happened. I love Cubix. Cubix was so good. One of the very first like CGI animated cartoons. Alright, here we go. We're zooming ahead. We're zooming ahead. Nice oil slick. With the rocket. Dude, look at Professor, man. Got the whole Powerpuff Girls behind him, and he's over here launching missiles. Nice. I don't know who threw all those rockets, but I'll take it. Hold on. Anyone remember that SpongeBob asks kids to be... Oh, I loved Coconut Fred's Fruit Salad Island. I don't care what anybody says. Playing it on an IPS GBA SP helps. I like... Oh, I didn't even know you could jump and do a mid-turn air. I love Kids WB. The Foxbox is great, too. Foxbox! Foxbox. Love Foxbox. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, of course. Or Kirby! Right back at you. Johnny Bravo had a lot of the adult jokes. Oh, yeah. And it, you know... I think a lot of kids shows, I'm not going to say need adult jokes, but I think that honestly it helps. It helps with, you know, keeping it fresh for adults as well, like who have to sit there and watch. Kirby!
Thanks, everybody.
I now have a new profile picture for the summer. Nice, Wubsy. OC wearing a swimsuit. Very cool. Really consider YouTube a social media instead of a streaming service for obvious reasons. This is true. Rewatch your older videos multiple times. Well, thank you, Code Geass. I remember that. That was still the biggest mistake I ever made. But it is what it is. We're getting back up there finally. Is it me or Funimation? Or is Funimation anyone else's least favorite anime company? Well, Funimation is now Crunchyroll now, so... And I think Crunchyroll's doing a lot better. I think Crunchyroll's doing some pretty good things now. Cubix and Metabox 2, nice. Lunatics was the result of the anime boom, most likely. I agree. Because it had a lot of anime influence. A few of my favorite shows on Toonami when I watched it were Dragon Ball, DBZ, Ronin Warriors, and Zoids. Dragon Ball will always hold a special place in my heart forever. These companies are good. I think we all know it's just doing what they do basically, for sure. I think Sailor Moon on Toonami. Wait, I think I did too. In fact, I still have a lot of Sailor Moon recorded on VHS from Toonami that I got online, and it's like every episode with the Toonami logo in the corner. I know everyone else is getting rockets, and like I finally get an item, and they're like, "Would you like to use oil slick?" And it's like, dude, can I get a useful item? Compare Funimation with Crunchyroll? Well, it's hard to compare them because Crunchyroll is a much bigger company, but internally, a lot of it is still the Funimation guys. So, I mean, internally, it still semi-operates the same. But the only big difference is now that Sony has bought the parent company. It's a lot of it's Sony now. Lunatics Unleashed, I remember. I know, right? Can't badmouth your employer. I know. I can't. Well, I mean, I could, I guess. But I really do think that what they're doing is good. And I think that they have a really good track record for what they've got going. They should do a movie on that animated. Oh, you sent it again. All right, here I come, Flash. I'm going over to Twitter now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kaiju number 8 is over. Arthur goes to jail.
Hi, my name is Arthur. Can I ask you something? Yes, what would you like to know? How do you brainwash your sick?
Damn, look what they're doing to my man's Arthur. Boy got locked up. Where's the hashtag free Arthur? Hashtag free Arthur. That man did nothing wrong. I know, but they canceled Noggin, I heard. I agree, but I think that was some of its appeal, I think. It being kind of like a joke of that. Oh, Big Blues Musical, very nice. Miss Spider, Sunny Patch Friends, yes. Flintstones NES. I would love to play some NES games. That'd be a lot of fun. World of Quest, Save the World, World of Quest. I love that show. No, I don't think I've ever seen World of Quest. Yeah, dub versus sub, which that still happens a lot. I actually saw, it was very sad. I saw a friend of mine who is the lead in Kaiju number 8, and he got a video made for him by the company where they filmed him and recorded for him, and they posted it on social media, like of him doing the character, like in the booth, and the comments were full of just the nastiest comments you can think of, like, I can't believe this guy gets paid for this, and it's like, wow, and this is the thing that they think is better than sub, and it's like, damn, guys, like, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Hashtag free Arthur. Everyone that comments. And I was like, Metabots 2003. Oh, dude, I love 2003 TMNT for sure. Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond and Batman the Animated Series are too goated. $500 for funding their last lost video. Let me see this.
Wow, it sure is hot out here. I should go for some water.
Did somebody say ice cream?
Yeah!
What did you guys like to start with an appetizer? What? Shut the van off!
Shows like Looney Tunes, Flintstones, Scooby-Doo, and Tom and Jerry are Cartoon Network shows they got classified as
I want
anyways.
pistachio.
You want mashed potato?
Prima Boy
I
Arthur.
want chocolate.
What?
I want chocolate.
Okay, here's your chalk.
Oh, if it's anything like those ones, Jose,
What? You
pretty
want
good. Yeah, hashtag
lasagna?
justice for Arthur.
I
Yeah.
said vanilla. I'm banana.
Here's your nana.
Lily, you stay with the nonna.
Yeah, I loved
Always
watching
fast.
Kids BB as well.
Stay with the
It's
nonna.
still so good.
Okay. I'm making gnocchi.
I want watermelon.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's
I'm not a
your
fan of
water
if they're
bottle.
incompletes. I'm not a fan of that either.
Thanks.
I want soft
Love G Gundam.
serve.
G Gundam's great. What did you think, Two-Headed Duck? What did you think of what was the chibi one that was on channel? It was an SD Gundam.
Sunday? Here's
What
your
did you think of
Easter
that one?
Sundae.
I heard that one got mixed reviews.
He'll be back.
I want Rocky Road.
Here's your Rocky Road.
Will, have you watched the first episode today? Was not expected.
No.
Yeah, at first line. And you know what's funny
Not what we
is
ordered.
so
I'm sorry, kids,
in the
my ears
manga,
are ringing from the loud van
the
motor that I
it
have
starts
that's
out
actually a
right at the
lawnmower.
kaiju
You guys
attack.
want toppings?
But
I do
as you see in the
have
anime,
Parmesan
it
cheese.
starts out slightly
How
before
about
the manga,
pencil shavings?
where it's kind of a build up to the
How
kaiju attack.
about sprinkles?
What's funny is
This is not
in the
ice cream,
manga,
this is
my character,
stuff
who's the
from
announcer,
your
is the
How about
first
some rice
voice,
cream?
tech
How about
voice
10
you
ice cream?
hear, right, in the manga.
ice cream.
But in the anime, obviously
Yeah, we
because
know
they
the
went a little bit
difference between
before
ice
the
cream and
manga,
ice cream.
um,
Even-
my
even
first
cold
appearance as the
bars.
announcer isn't until later.
No, kids.
However, they also needed me to
Business
play a
is
different
hard.
guy,
People just don't
which
wanna buy ice cream
coincidentally
out of a
is
van
also the
anymore.
first
Let's make it from
voice
scratch.
you hear in the first
Stop
episode.
That's
It
not
was
a
just
real cow.
complete coincidence.
I'm sorry, kids.
How bizarre is
Frozen
that?
treats aren't really that good for you anyway.
Batman Beyond,
I got
oh, I
some
know I love
fruit
Batman
right
Beyond, it's
here.
super good.
Would you
World
like
of Quest
some?
was also
I'll
on
have the
CW4 Kids.
I thought you
Okay.
said pineapple.
America didn't get the whole
I
Card
said
Captor series?
raspberry.
Really?
I know
Interesting.
you said
I did not know about that. I have not followed
I thought
Card
you said
Captor.
grapefruit.
If it was a
I thought you said
Nelvana dub, though,
pea.
that
I thought
makes
you said
sense, because
watermelon.
Nelvana
I thought
has
you
a
said
track record of it.
clementine. I thought you said cherries. I thought you said peas.
Warner Brothers or Cartoon Network are both the main. However, it's not done this way coincidence because Cartoon Network is owned by Warner Brothers. Elsie Gates. Can never forget, I would be running back home from school. New episode of Kissing Storm Billion Menus on Fridays. Dude, I know. I miss Fridays so much. Oh, nice. I would love to play Lego Star Wars. We can do that. All right, let's do the one everyone wants. Let's do the one
Hey guys, Future
everyone
Gohan,
wants.
it's J2 here, and
The classic.
I wanted to do a very controversial topic.
The one with Monsters Review.
of,
The one,
Cartoon Net-
which, by the way, I'm gonna see. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find something real quick before we get into this. I saw this the other day, and it really, I don't want to say touched my heart, but I'm gonna say it really impacted me. Let me show you guys something. The Ice Cream Man might be deaf in the FCCD video. Yeah, I think it looks great too, Wubsy. Can you play Tom and Jerry War of the Whiskers? Yeah, we can get back to games here shortly. Let me just... We're going to do a little bit of this just to celebrate, and then we'll be back. We're going to be streaming until about 1 today, guys. Hold on, I just want to show you guys something that I saw the other day while just browsing the internet. I'm going to get to it, y'all. I'm going to get to it. It was a Reddit post that I found. Here it is. Let me save this onto the desktop so I don't have to worry about it. But right here, I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but this was someone posted this on Reddit. Jamie Snowden, formerly Future Gohan, and Monsters Review dropped a video on YouTube back in December 2013 called "When Did Cartoon Network Really Die?", which is this video. And they addressed why the 2004 narrative was never true. That video is what changed the game on the majority of Cartoon Network opinions and rants on both YouTube and other social media websites. I want you guys to know, by the way, when I made that video, when I made any video I did that long ago, I did not ever think I had this level of impact. So to hear this is pretty crazy. I haven't seen SD Gundam. There's also Doozy Bots. I've never even heard of Doozy Bots. Beyblade is great. Sheep Raider. I need to get the Sheep Raider game for sure. Yeah, I can see if I can get it. I can see if I can get it and get it downloaded. And then he says, it allowed the Sea and City era to get more love than what it originally had. Jamie Snowden still makes incredible Cartoon Network content today, including some lost media and classic Cartoon Network VHS tapes. Highly recommend him. He obviously continues on and talks about other stuff. But this right here really, really hit me. And that's this video here.
To say that Cartoon Network died in
this is a classic,
2004.
Of course. This is one of the big
ones.
ones.
I have Monsters Review.
I also hope
me right now.
Monsters Review is doing well.
We're just going to talk a little bit about that, and why we think that it's wrong. We don't think that
another new commercial for the Dexter set. We'll have to take a look, Ben. Ben, would you mind linking it to me on Twitter so I can take a look at it? If not, just remind me after this video and we'll take a look.
Okay. One of the reasons why I believe personally that Cartoon Network didn't quote-unquote die in 2004
yeah, these are the old vids, yep.
is because Cartoon Network City came out in 2004,
yeah, here we go.
which is debatably
with the bare
best
bones
era
editing
in all of Cartoon Network history, and that didn't technically
it was
end
okay
until
back then.
2006.
It was okay back then.
So if Cartoon Network died in 2004, but one of its most popular eras came out in 2004.
Yeah, I know. Who remembers
How
that?
Did it die in 2004? Another reasoning is that I believe it, and I believe it.
Unless it was was it a different
commercial,
or was it the
ended in
same
2007, technically, because Jim Samples resigned in February of 2007, which he is the person who started
that's this
all
one,
this.
Liam Spitterboy.
So wouldn't that be technically when Cartoon Network died, more or less, when the creator?
Dude, I love Lego games.
Started?
Lego Rock Raider is my favorite.
And a lot of people.
Oh,
say
I
that
would
it
love
died
to.
because
I would love to
of
play my Command Con
popular
panel.
Shows, cartoon.
That'd be a great one too because it's
early
Cartoon
on.
Network based.
Well, technically, Ed, Edd and Eddy, which was the last cartoon, didn't end until 2006.
Oh, there was a lot of people who considered. That's why, Randall. A lot of people got mad at my video that I did recently, which is this one here. If it ever wants to load sometime today, this one here, because of the title of Cartoon Network is Dead. A lot of people didn't like that, but it was a call. It really was a callback to this video because a lot of people said that it died when City started.
If you're going by that logic, those are just a few of my points. What about you, Monsters Review?
I wanted to say.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know why they consider it.
There were
I just think it was the big, like the first big reboot, the first big change. So they were immediately like, oh, change,
and Evil Con
you know.
those were pretty big shows.
I don't think CNN died in
and
2004, but I
what
can see
wanted
why
to
the
say
late
was
80s. Oh, for
that
sure.
I believe
Yeah,
that
I could
they said
definitely
it
see
ended
why they
earlier,
thought it
as
did,
in, like,
but it
April
didn't. It was more live than
2004.
ever.
Johnny
I think.
Bravo, I believe, ended inside August.
But here's the
and
thing, though,
I
is
believe
about
Evil
here's the thing though
Incarnate
about
ended
Check It.
inside October of that year.
Because here's
So,
what I heard all the time
there
about
was still
Check
a
It
lot to miss
was,
out on.
oh, people
As
said
for
the
Cartoon
same
Network
thing
TV
about
also, that was my
cartoons you
favorite
love when
era
you were
of
growing up.
Cartoon
Oh,
Network
people
in
said the same
general
thing.
of the whole history.
It's
and
different with Check It though.
I believe that Cartoon
because
Network
City
still had a lot of
era,
potential. I just feel that people took for granted.
City
that
era
that
still
was just
had
like a little
soul,
thing. They
and
might
it
have
was
not
still on
gotten
top of the world.
as much.
When Check It happened,
Toonami is
like
the
okay,
one.
when City
But they should
debuted,
look at
there
us
were
now
some
and
people
see
who
how much
turned around
we
and
have
left
been
and said, you know
deprived
what,
from
this sucks.
as
I'm done.
we had
But there
back
were still
then.
tons who stayed.
Because I believe that Cartoon Network was in
The
its
Check It
glorious
era is
days,
where it flipped.
like back then.
Where most people said,
So-
you know what,
Yeah, exactly. A lot of
I'm
people
done.
say that
And some stayed.
it died in 2004.
That was the big difference,
If
though.
you compare 2004 to now, you would go back and praise 2004 for every single second of it compared to today. So
they were really used to Powerhouse, and I can understand the point of view, but for
yeah,
me personally,
and another thing,
I don't think it died. I think
summer of
2004 I agree. I think
2005
04 to 05 were some of the best
actually
years ever.
debatably
Like if they want to say it died in
best,
06, I'll give them more credence than
the
saying
best
it died in
season
04.
of Cartoon Network, because a lot of
I
people feel
say it
that
died
it
in
was
10.
during the Cartoon Network City era.
Died.
Every single
Right.
cartoon
Um,
was either
or 12.
had already finished
Something
or
past
whatever.
2010. Something
and
in
it
the
was-
2010s.
it just had
You
all the
can give me
cartoons in
any
one
number.
with
It doesn't
new
matter.
incoming as well.
2011, 2016. You can say 2019. It doesn't matter. So
What are
long
your
as it's in the
opinions on that?
2010s and you say Cartoon Network died,
Honestly,
boom, I'll agree with you.
I also wanted
because
to say
it happened
that
sometime in
as
the
for
2010s.
Magoozy, people say that was the reason why.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
Magoozy
Cartoon Network
actually,
died
I didn't
in
think it was
2017.
like really that bad, but
Yeah, see,
at least
Cartoon
you
Network died in
guys still
2013.
kinda
Any
had
of
some
those
Toonami. We didn't have
in the
Toonami
2010s, I
for-
100% agree with you.
I think it ended in 2007 or 8.
2014, yeah.
2008, yes.
The two videos
it
you talked about
recently came
Toonami
back
when you
last
weren't
year,
happy
so
with
we
how
didn't have
fans
all
ran
that
it April
time,
1st,
but
2012.
we might have not had it every
Yeah,
weekday.
and then that was a whole fiasco
Also,
too,
what I
which
wanted
I
to say
wish
was
I just shut
back
my
then
mouth
they
on. I wish I
used to air
didn't get
reruns of
involved
shows that
in
had already
that.
ended.
That was a
like,
big mistake.
Courage the
but
Cowardly
live and
Dog,
learn.
Dexter's Laboratory, Sheep in the Big City.
Honestly,
we had all
I
those great
agree
shows that were
with my
still
opinions
rerunning.
I had back
Now we
then.
only have like 2 hours a
but
week
I just
shared
disagree with the
with
way I
already
handled
shows
it.
that are ending.
Honestly, some people are treating
that
Cartoon
are
Network
currently
the
airing,
world
such
ending.
as Mad and Almost Naked Animals.
Your video still holds
Planet.
up. Thank you.
So,
Cartoon Network died in
I
2004
think
video,
that
and you brought me some amazing points. Oh, well,
Cartoon
thank
Network
you,
used to be a
thank you.
variety.
The only
It's
shows
no
I liked from
longer a
Cartoon Network
variety
in
anymore.
2010s
It's more
regular
just, like,
show.
repetitive
Regular
same
show was
thing.
great.
Yeah, and there's like not really any
Adventure
rhyme
Time
or
was good,
reason as to
but I
why
think
they air some of
it
the
got
things
too.
they
It got a
do.
little too
They
much.
just
I don't
kind
know.
of
It got a little too
air
much.
them in a particular
I wish
order.
Flapjack had
For
got
example,
the attention it
they used
deserved.
to
I
have
agree. My mom told me
specific
my cousin.
time
Oh,
slots.
wow. Took acid
While
and
they
watched
did
it with me.
were random.
Wow.
A lot of times they did have.
Yeah, that's
specific
definitely
things, like,
something to take when you're
4th of
watching
July
Flapjack.
holiday. The 4th of July holiday is a perfect example. Look what happened this past.
Yeah,
4th of
the
July.
reaction video that Ed makes slapstick.
Gumball
Yeah, I remember that one.
It's like really what?
Gumball all day. Then they had Garage Band. And then I believe
Really?
They had a movie at the
More-
end.
more-
A show
know
that's
that they're
won
both
multiple
well-loved.
awards for being an outstanding.
Tickle You was so
cartoon.
great. Chat
I think you're
stopped.
doing
It
something
didn't
really
die,
wrong.
and he lives to the.
It was so
Well, that's their
creative.
opinion, Liam. Let them have their opinion.
Exactly.
Everybody's free to have their
You
opinion.
Wouldn't have also
Same as
had,
you're
like,
free to have
Camp
yours.
Laszlo, just a bunch. Like I know a lot of people like Ben 10.
I
The
don't
Ben
think
10
I've seen
franchise wouldn't
any
be here.
new content from
And,
Cartoon
see,
Network after like
the thing-
2006. I'm gonna write 2006.
The thing
I'm
about
gonna
all of
mature.
that.
Yeah,
whether
I
or
mean,
not you do
2006 is a
like
valid
these
answer.
specific shows
2000.
or not,
I think in this video,
the
I think I said
death of an
2009.
entire
I think.
network does not rely
as
on
being
the
at
addition
least
of
the
5 or
last
6
good year.
bad shows. The death of a
The last
network
cartoon
relies
cartoon was Ed,
whenever
Ed, Eddie, and
has
it ended
completely turned its back
2009, I
on
believe.
everything
2008,
that it
2009.
originated and everything that it used to be. In 2004, it did not do that. In 2006, it didn't even do that. 2007.
By the way, yeah,
That's
what
when
Randall said is 100% on the nose.
2007
By the way,
is when
Liam,
it
when people
died.
say die,
But it didn't
that
really
it
stop
means fall
being
off. With
having
that.
old shows and such until about
Obviously, it's not
2009,
dead.
2010.
Obviously.
I believe it was when the Nudes era stopped.
It's kind of like
Kinda
if
on there, yeah.
you have a
Which-
friend. Imagine if you had a
The
friend
Nudes era is- I
and
like
that person
recently
betrayed
enough.
you.
Yeah,
and you say,
I really like
well,
that. I
they're
thought that
dead to
those
me.
were pretty creative
Are they
and
really
imaginative.
dead?
They were really
No,
colorful. and
they still have a
And
pulse, right?
even
Their
if
heart
you
is still
didn't
beating,
like those
right?
5 or
They're
6
still
new
breathing.
shows,
They're still
you
alive, but
Cartoon
they're
Network
dead to
still
you,
aired everything else. You
right?
still had
That's
an enormous
what people
library
say
of
when they say
cartoons
Cartoon
to
Network
choose
died,
from back in
right?
2004 that aired
I
on
did
a
do tier
daily
lists, Ryan.
basis.
I know.
Nowadays,
We
it's
just do
so
so much
scripted
content
down
these
to the point
days
where
that
there's
sometimes
about
some of the stuff gets
maybe
buried.
6 shows that air every day. Maybe. So if you don't
On a
like
hiatus for
those,
being good.
you're
Yeah,
out
Advanced
of
Tell. That's a
luck.
great way of
You just are
describing
out
it.
of, just flat out.
Oh, no worries, Ben. I saw it vanish. I wonder what happened to it.
People are continuing to say that Cartoon Network died in 2004.
Yeah, I don't think we consider it a new show
Oh,
either.
boy.
SoapNet.
It
I've never
wasn't
seen
even close.
SoapNet. Despite Cartoon Network having
Yeah,
good stuff in
we
2010s,
had so much
the heart and soul of
cartoons
Cartoon Network
back
is
then
no
that
longer
took
there
up
anymore.
the
I
whole
agree.
schedule.
If anything,
It
don't
was such a
intrude on
variety
that
and
legacy.
everything. Now we only
I agree.
have 4
I agree.
current original Cartoon Network shows
Wonder
with
Brothers
all
tier.
just
What's a
acquired
Wonder Brothers
programming
tier
and
list?
or like Hanna-Barbera
I love the
cartoons
original
or
Teen Titans.
anything along those lines.
And in terms of original shows, I believe the only ones are
The people who
Regular
say
Show
Foster's
Adventure
was because
Time?
Cartoon
I
Network.
don't think
Nah,
so.
I know.
Regular
I don't
Show,
agree with that at all
Adventure
either.
Time, The Amazing World of Gumball.
Oh,
and
thank you,
Benton
Code Geass.
Omniverse.
Yeah, those are the,
It's great to
that's
hear him
four
again, too. I haven't
original
heard him in
cartoons.
years.
And yes, we do have Looney Tunes show, which is, I believe, is very good.
Warner Brothers.
Yep, that's Warner Brothers though, and then Teen
No, I
Titans
understand,
Go,
Liam. I
which is
understand.
also Warner Brothers. Mad.
I know, it is.
of
I know.
course, the Ninjago
Who knows,
series,
Pyro? Maybe
you
they'll
know,
give us a
things-
season 6
Legends
eventually.
of
Maybe they'll
She-Ra.
throw us a bone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well,
the
thank you,
Legos
Blush.
stuff.
But I mean, really, in all honesty,
It's all subjective.
that's
I'm
it.
sure there is a kid out there
Cartoon
right now
Network
who watches Cartoon Network all
Back in
day and thinks
2004,
this is
and
true.
In 2006,
This is true.
they had shows that
You know,
matched
a lot of it is
multiple demographics and
what they're
matched
experiencing,
multiple different
you know,
age
and
groups
everyone's different.
and genders.
I think we did talk over Skype.
It doesn't even compare.
Actually, we did talk over
It just
Skype.
doesn't.
That's 100% where we
So,
did.
I don't
our
understand
communications with
why.
Skype.
On my news feed on Facebook, I'm
We
constantly
actually
getting
even
posts
did a.
about, oh,
I don't know.
Rest in
Did,
Peace,
did
Cartoon
anyone here
Network,
watch?
1992 to 2004,
What was his name?
And Cartoon Network's
Oh
last
my God.
last good year was 2004.
What was his name? He was
blah,
another
blah,
very
blah.
popular cartoon
It's
YouTuber.
just
Me and Monsters
like,
Review did a
no.
crossover. Pie Guy Rules.
Yeah.
I
I don't
think.
understand
Anyone
why
here remember
anyone
Pie
could
Guy
possibly come
Rules?
to that
Did a
conclusion.
crossover with him
And
as
some
well.
of the reasonings as to why I've heard people think it did it in 2004 are stupid.
Checker Bass 1 and 2. That was your first video. Nice.
also,
I'm glad I got you
TV
on from
shows
those
such
videos.
as Dexter's Lab. Or
This is the best
Curse
part.
Curly
You said
Dog
that the
already
death
ended
of the
in, like,
entire network is where the
2003
network
section. I
completely
know that
turns
those were a
back
lot of
on
the
what it
fan
originally
favorites,
was.
But you know, we still had a great network going on. Like it was just amazing.
There was
now
there were still reruns of those shows.
yeah, they still had Dexter's Lab, and we even had Bobo 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 Bobo.
Oh, I love
And we
Bobo.
still had Toonami too. We still had Toonami. It was moved to Saturdays. A lot of people were saying that Cartoon Network died because they
Pibby,
moved Toonami
yeah, I
to
know.
Saturday. and
Plus, we
replaced it
actually
with
used to have
Muzi.
decent Toonami shows back then.
We still did. We had
Croc Legend
Naruto. We had
of the
course,
Gabos.
Bobo.
Oh, we'll have to take a look at that. Keep that commercial break in your head, Nick. Whenever we go back to commercial breaks, it is still on the channel.
There was
Lord
still
Firebird.
lots of good content.
10 years ago,
Nowadays,
348,000
it's just-
views.
In
With
my
such a
honest
terrible
opinion, the
description.
only good
And look, the
shows that
only
are on
thing
there
is
are
linking people to my
Adventure Time, Regular
Facebook.
Show, Gumball's Decent, and Looney Tunes show.
Which
Freaking Johnny
just
Test,
links
I
people
swear to God,
to
kill that show.
my new Facebook, which I never even use
It
anymore.
was so
anyway.
good back.
I don't really
or,
use
I don't know
that
if it was that
Facebook
good. I
account.
don't remember it that well, but I found it pretty decent back on the Kids.
Yeah,
WB.
we did a Pie
They
Guy
changed
Rules
the
video.
animation.
I'll
they
have to
changed
look it up.
everything when it moved over to Cartoon Network. Recently, they changed the voice actor of Dookie.
Cartoon Network was
God,
good up
it's
to
so
2017
crappy.
because it was just Teen Titans Go.
A lot
No,
of
you're good, Liam.
cartoons,
At school today, I did an art
their original
piece where I
shows,
painted Flapjack,
they
Knuckles, and
canceled
Bubby.
them in
Oh, nice.
2003 and such. And I
Current
believe
art
that's
piece,
why a lot of people
dude,
are coming to the
heck
conclusion
yeah.
that it
Keeping
quote-unquote died
Cartoon
in
Network
2004.
alive. Love it, man, style.
These shows can't go on forever. Look at the later seasons of Dexter's Lab.
I
Look
hear
at
you,
the later
Liam. I get
seasons
you.
of Powerpuff Girls. They
They don't
are
over here Teen
nowhere
Titans Go
even
anymore.
near
They definitely
as
did.
good
Oh, in 2017, I know.
as the first few seasons. And look at
Stormhawks
fucking
was so
SpongeBob.
good, man.
Just that is my example right there. Look what happens to a show that can
Bobo
go
was
on
weird, like
forever.
Freakazoid.
These shows need
Yeah,
to
but
end.
you know, it was still one
But
of the
it doesn't
funniest
mean
shows
it had
to
to
me.
have been absent from the network, which in 2004 they weren't. In 2005 they weren't. They were still there, but they needed to
Yeah,
end.
that's true.
They
If you don't like
couldn't
Teen
have
Titans
gone
Go, you're kind of up a creek.
which I find.
Let me see
funny
if I can
because
find that video
people
from
are
Pie
saying
Guy
Cartoon Network
Rules.
sucks because they canceled a lot of their old shows, and a lot of people saying Nickelodeon sucks because they won't cancel SpongeBob. Little
They also have. They still have Fairly Odd Parents.
they still have Fairly Odd Parents.
I don't remember if
And-
it was a live
Oh
stream.
my god, I'm seeing so many people
or
saying, "Wow, Fairly Odd Parents is still making new episodes," and it's just like, well, duh.
Okay.
I think the reason why Nickelodeon's continuing to do that is because they don't want to fall into the same rut that Cartoon Network did.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah. As for what I have to say is also just the programming is way different. It used to be such a variety. Now it's like
This was all of us in a
we've
chat
just
over
rejected
Skype.
All, older
It's Pie
forms.
Guy,
It's just like
me,
now we
and
have
Monsters.
Pendleton Ward and Jason.
If you guys want to
Quintel.
watch
I'm not
this,
saying
it's
that
2
they're bad, but
hours.
they're younger. Well, not
But
recently. Around
was fun.
2008, I believe, Maxwell Adams came up
There are
with
2
the pitch
Mausers
for
episodes from
Underfist,
2 completely
and
different
he created a
TMNT
movie for
shows,
it, and
yeah.
it aired on Cartoon Network, and he planned on it being a series, but Cartoon Network rejected it.
That would have been good. And I
Intro,
I don't
things
believe
we've
that was
watched,
the fault
news,
of,
question of the week, announcements,
of Jim
discussion,
Samples. I
trivia.
believe that was the fault of Stewart's.
It was Aguatine Unger Force. That was he resigned after the
And when did he?
2007 Boston.
When did he pitch Underfist?
2008 or 9.
Okay.
It was right before Chowder aired because Chowder had a cameo in that.
Okay, so Snyder was the cause of that too. See, I believe everything post Snyder is, I guess you could consider death of Cartoon Network.
Pie Guy's
Plus,
hard
also,
to hear.
We've lost several animators, like original animators.
Toonami's on Fridays
Cindy
now. They have
Tartakovsky
Toonami
went to
Rewind.
Sony, Craig McCracken.
Toonami Rewind is on Fridays
Disney,
now.
I believe.
Not yet, Matt.
Butch Hartman, he was already
Everyone
gone.
says Boomerang is dead.
Maxwell Adams, now he works on Fish Hooks at Disney. You know, we've just
I
lost
don't know
so
if
much
it's dead.
original programming.
But
that
yeah,
we can't
Matt, we'll be
really
sharing
allow
bumpers
those
right
great
here
animators
soon.
to
We're just gonna
express
watch a
their
couple
work
of videos
on
of mine
this used to
from
be great network.
ye olden time, and then we will.
So, just
full. I know.
for
I
all the
can't
people
believe
who are
that happened
just
either,
continuing
Ryan.
to
A
say
full movie
that
reaction,
Cartoon
no
Network
copyright
died
strike,
in
crazy.
2004.
Cartoons were continued until
That's not true.
2009.
Just please do your
I know.
research.
Yeah, C and City were able to
And
rerun them. Yep.
Cartoon Network literally died. I guess you could
The
say
Simpsons,
technically
yeah.
died in 2007.
Oh, I know. Yeah, me neither. I haven't had
when
cable either.
Jim Samples.
But
That's pretty much all you.
I've
can
still been
really
trying
say
my
about
best to
that.
keep up. If Lord Firebird, if you have been wanting to watch.
Yeah, we still had
Excuse me.
Fridays.
If you've been wanting to watch Me TV Tunes, that new Cartoon Network, we have Me TV Tunes up on the Discord in a 24-hour live stream. If you ever want to jump in and watch some Me TV Tunes, it's on the Discord.
Block moving to only Saturdays.
Stuart was great. LMAO, we were so blind. Seeing Real was Jim Samples' idea before he
but I
left.
believe
I
we
recall.
explained
Yes, I
pretty
remember.
much everything we wanted to. Do you have any
Mr.
final words you'd like to
Shambles.
say, or did you pretty much wrap up everything?
Which Stuart Snyder
I
got the
pretty much
blame
wrapped up
for.
everything. I just
I
wanna
remember that happening. I remember when
say
that came
yeah,
out.
I don't believe
I haven't
it
seen a
ended
single
in
episode of Teen Titans
2004.
Go
I
except
just
for the
think that a lot
crossover
of people
movie.
just took it
Oh,
for
I do
granted
remember the
that-
crossover movie.
I guess
The original was
maybe
too
the older
good. But yeah,
generation that grew up
I've
watching
only
Cartoon
seen
Network
the
since
Teen
the early
Titans Go
90s
to the
until
movies or whatever
then,
it was called. I have not seen
we're
the
kinda
crossover
mad
film.
because of,
I heard it
the
was
changes,
mixed. Though. I heard
but
it was pretty mixed.
I mean, those
Teen
newer
Titans Go, but it
cartoon
is funny.
cartoons were good.
Lord Firebird,
But I mean,
Toonami on
Next Door,
Friday
Billy and
afternoons from 5
Mandy,
to
all
7.
these great shows came in.
Yeah, that's my
Those
old name.
were
Future Go
also
on SJ2.
cartoons.
Oh yeah.
Pie Guy
Believe
did a
me, I've heard
collab
enough complaints from
with
a lot of the
I always
older Cartoon
originate
Network
him with
fans.
Phantom
They even
Strider.
tried grouping in
Hey, Danny.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie with.
What you
with
mean
some of the
again?
newer
Sorry,
cartoons
no,
and
yeah, it's
saying Ed,
okay.
Ed, and Eddie
It's
sucks.
crazy. The Flintstones was in
That's
1965 years
Ed, Ed, and
ago. I
Eddie
know,
was
right?
amazing. That was the show of my childhood.
Oh, you don't like Pie Guy?
But yeah. Post your own opinions down below.
Crossover
When do
movie,
you
yeah.
think
See, not
Cartoon
the opinion,
Network,
that's fine.
quote unquote, officially
I'm
died
back.
for
Just
you?
gonna take a shower. No worries, Liam.
And yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Phantom Strider is, if this is who I think it is. Oh, it's not who I think it is. Yeah, I'd be down to do a collab with this guy. I just don't know him. Didn't he do a collab with Nostalgia Critic? I think he did. All right, so let's see. Let's see here. Could do another Cartoon Network rant. You know what would be fun is doing one of the older videos. Like let's look for a unboxing. Let's look for a good one. Here we go.
Hey guys, Future Go Home, SS52 here. See this big box right here? Today was my
Oh
birthday,
my god.
So I have a big box of my presents. So if you'd like to see, oh, you can't see it.
Phantom I've seen a little bit of, but I haven't seen a lot of him. I know, I agree. I love Flintstones today.
And I will be showing it, and I will be unboxing it, and I will be reviewing it.
Oh, you got a review of it coming out today. Cool.
Recording it, the first one I was grabbing it.
I know, when the Bird app wasn't involved.
But something had to disturb the video, and I already grabbed
Oh, they've been in several videos together. Okay.
yeah.
The 2000s is my least favorite decade. Really? The 2000s is your least favorite decade? Wow.
Take it out of the box.
Really? Wow. So you even prefer the 2010 to 2020? over 2000 to 2010, Two-Headed Duck. Wow, I respect it. I respect it. Hey, Danny, over there on Twitch now. Nice.
Just one?
Kai Music. Oh, I think I had to take it down for copyright, I think. I don't recall. Yeah, it's on the Discord now. I can watch MeTV Tunes anytime. Can I do a collab with Phantom Driver? Look, I would love to, but I don't know him. I don't know him to reach out. Early to mid 2000s, Cartoon Network aren't that bad. I love the 2000s. I think the 2000s were fantastic. I know, so young. I know. Look at him. Look at this kid. Who is this kid? Whose kid is this? Yeah, the unboxings were fun.
So it's not that important, but as you can see, it's supposed to have a sticker, but it doesn't. But it's
Best top 10 best and worst Cartoon Network shows.
I'm gonna return it and get a new one. No, it's perfectly fine.
I didn't show my face back then, Plush. You won't see my face in any of these.
The box itself, besides just not have a sticker.
I did not show my face back then.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, Advanced Hell. I love Tears Don't Fall. Dude, Tears Don't Fall by Bullet for My Valentine was my angsty high school song for like ever. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Loved that song.
One background for each.
Yeah, the Johnny Bravo DVD set's great. All of the Hall of Fame DVD sets were great.
Disc 2 was blue. So I wish I would really.
Australia does not have a Toonami. That's unfortunate. But you know what? Hey, now I can finally talk to somebody from Australia. Hey, I don't want to hear nothing out of you. You guys got all the DVD releases, man. You guys got everything. You guys got Cow and Chicken. You guys have Madman over there, man. You guys got Madman. Madman Entertainment kills it with the DVD releases, man. I'm not trying to hear anything out of you. You guys have it good over there, man. You guys got all the good DVDs. You got access to Phantom Driver, and he's really... well, I mean, I just don't know how. I don't know how to get access to him. I don't know him like that. Look at this. Here we go. Here's honestly what I was kind of looking for. The kind of compilation.
Right now it's this. It's a two-part.
Look at this. Cartoon Network Block Party and the collection. This is when I got them for the first time.
With headsets. So, yeah, I'm going to start opening this up.
Hey, Giraffe Rig. Ordered an antenna so I can scan from MeTV Tunes. Nice. Well, again, Giraffe Rig, if you wanted to join the Discord server, we do have a 24-hour live stream going on in the Discord server, streaming MeTV Tunes for free if you join the Discord server, Giraffe Rig.
Yeah, Nintendo Majesco headsets. So those are pretty cool.
Yeah, but not the 2020s. All the good shows ended in the same way. Ed, Ed, Eddie, Flapjack, Infinity Train ended. What do you... Oh, the mac and cheese videos of mine. Oh, I can do that. I know, some snazzy covers, right?
Individualizing these.
Look at this camera. You know what camera I was using to record these videos back then? The PlayStation 3 iToy. The PlayStation 3 iToy. It worked as both my camera and my microphone.
I have to do them one at a time.
Talk about, like, using the what's funny is most people used like a Rock Band mic when they first started. I don't know anybody who was like me that used the PlayStation iToy. Yeah, dude, my old computer could probably could not have handled a live stream. Tears Don't Fall was part of my Fusion Fall playlist in 2018. Oh, I love Tears Don't Fall, man. And I love how you put it with your Fusion Fall playlist. That's funny. How old was I in that video? I was probably... Well, this video was, what, 13 years ago? So I was 15 in this video. That other video you just watched was 10 years ago. So I was 18.
I really hope...
Yeah, the iToy. Yeah, I know. The PlayStation iToy. Top 10 Ed and Eddie episodes. Yeah, that'd be great. Samurai Jack's my favorite 2000. Dude, I love Samurai Jack. Octane Hunger Force is great too. Cartoon Network actually did have a variety in 2013. They even aired reruns of the Flapjack Code Name back then. Curtis Carly Dog 2. That's true. Back in 2013. Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. And 2012 had Cartoon Planet. You know. I agree. Overly reliant. I think I agree with you.
Cartoon Network Collection Platinum Edition. And...
Do you mean? Oh yeah. So when they say it died, it's not really dead. It's just them saying. I know. The camera angles are horrible, aren't they, Danny?
Instruction thing.
But it's okay. We're getting better. Finally. It's only been, what, 15 years? Isn't that crazy? We're watching a video I uploaded 13 years ago. Isn't that wild?
SpongeBob Parts 1 and 2. I actually got those a couple years ago.
And look at this. The chef's kiss of a description. It's the title again.
So this is only one, and I have like about 10 more. So
15 years ago I was 22. 15 years ago I was 15.
I really hope you guys, enjoy.
Well, no. 15 years ago I was 13. Wait a minute.
The next part is coming up, so stay tuned.
Oh yeah. No, okay. I was not 13 in this video. No, this was 2010. So yeah, this was, well, actually really this was technically 14 years ago. Technically. But it says 13. Mostly because it's really 13 and a half. But if we round up, really this is 14 years ago. Crazy, man. Crazy. Look at this. Unboxing part 9. Or what's this one? Unboxing 21512.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Look at look what I was watching on TV. On Boomerang.
And as of right now, he's walking through the snow. But I had no idea, but I just thought this was a little neat.
Boomerang is on, guys. See?
Yeah.
Everyone turn on the TV right now. We got Boomerang on.
This Yogi Bear, Love Bugged Bear.
24. Okay. Yeah, getting older sucks. Trust me. Especially now. Look at me. I'm having to react to old me. I'm sorry, Xavier. I know. I know you're going through the ringer.
You gotta love them brand new VHSs. Feels so clean on the back.
Yeah. I like Kid Icarus as a creator. Or not Kid Icarus. Cat Icarus. I like him as a creator. I've just never really enjoyed his videos too much.
Feels new, but I don't know what.
It was supposed to be used with a. So the PlayStation 3 iToy was similar to the PlayStation 2 iToy. It was supposed to be used as part of a. Like a type of like dancing game, like a Dance Dance Revolution type game, and it was supposed to like take your video or whatever, but I just never used it. The very first video, okay, we'll do that next. Even my very first video on this channel isn't my very first video. I don't remember what my very first video was. Well, I do, but I don't. Here's the thing. So before I did videos like this, like before I did videos like talking about things, I was an AMV maker. I made AMVs back in the day. We can even watch a couple of those if you guys want. I used to make AMVs. But
not on the box itself.
that's what I did back in the day. And I still remember my first AMV I ever made. It was a Future Gohan AMV I made with the song Savior by... Oh my god, what's the name of that Christian band? Anyways, but that was I know that was the technical first video I made. First video speaking, I don't remember. It might have, it might be the first video that's on this channel. I actually don't know. I don't think it is, though.
If you really look at my collection so far,
my channel goes back to 2010. Because technically I did have a channel even before this one, but because I uploaded AMVs, no, not the Fray. It's gonna bother me. Not 1,000 Foot Crutch. Who does Awaken Alive? What's that band? Skillet? I think it's Skillet. Savior by Skillet. It's that song. Skillet.
A lot of people will try and trick you.
And they shot Johnny Bravo in the head. Ooh, mama. Alright. I need to pick up the pace here. I'm moving too slow.
Hey guys, Future Gohan SSA2 here. And guys, I get some bonus things.
Look at this
really
from
cool.
12 years ago.
But
let's see our... Okay, so we got a Dragon Ball Z manga here, which I still have.
And people
right next
on
to me.
Amazon, English Uncut and original Japanese version subtitled in English. It's got 3 episodes: Frieza's second transformation, another transformation, and Dende's demise.
A couple of Dragon Ball Z DVDs, and look at this. Look at this reveal.
The
Blockbuster
Entertainment
exclusive
VHS tape of Cartoon Network, Scooby-Doo, The Ghoul, The Bat and the Ugly, and To Switch a Witch.
I'll do my oldest
Blockbuster
video
for
after
kids,
this, Ryan.
Scooby-Doo. Yes, this is when Blockbuster actually used to make their own like little VHS tapes.
Because there's another one that's on Halloween. You know the Halloween movie?
both sides are identical.
There's a Blockbuster exclusive tape of that as
And
well.
then on the back, as you can see, it gives a little detailed description.
I hope it gets more Scooby-Doo
And
incarnations, Liam. That'd be
it's
great.
approximately 45 minutes. You got the Blockbuster logo.
Yeah, I'd love
down
that draft
there,
rig.
The
That'd be
Turner
sick.
Home Entertainment logo. I guess the Cartoon Network logo's there.
Kid Icarus, yeah.
there,
I meant
and
Cat
there.
Icarus.
Not on the back, though, for some reason. but
Okay, sounds
whatever.
good, Lunar.
And then here's a little
that throat
trivia
clear.
tidbit. I'm sure most Scooby-Doo fans know this. It's
The old
Scooby-Doo's name
VHS
was
tapes.
inspired
One
by
thing
the
about them
phrase
is that, in my opinion,
Scooby-Doo from
man, I am loud.
the
The old
Frank
VHS tapes. One thing
Sinatra's hit
about them
song,
is that, in
Strangers
my
in the
opinion, I
Night.
will always hold them
And
over
I knew
streaming.
that,
Oh, me too.
And I'm sure a lot of other
Me
Scooby-Doo
too.
fans knew that. But this is what I got.
I agree with you, Randall.
I actually have one more little.
I agree.
thing
I
coming
think
in the mail.
there's
I'll probably
something about
unbox
plugging
that
something in, man.
later
As opposed
sometime,
to just clicking a
and,
button and it comes on.
Yeah.
There's something
this
about
is
plugging it
I'll
in.
Catch you guys later.
I don't know what it is. All right. So y'all want to see the first video, huh? So y'all want to see the first video. How far back are we going to have to go? Let's just let it go. Man, looking at some of these, like in a preview, I did some gems of videos. I did some really good ones. Alright, here we are. What do I use for the audio? The iToy. The iToy is what I used. You'd hate cable as well, just like streaming. You won't believe how overpriced cable is. Oh, I imagine. Did they announce any other Cartoon Network DVDs? Not yet. They haven't announced anything since Dexter. I do love the Rise Against song. That's great. It's a great song. You don't know you can go to the very... Yeah, I was just... I honestly, I thought about like better ways to do it on the way, and then I just was like... Funny, by the way, that this is going to be the first video on the channel, and we have Sparking Zero getting ready to come out, which is technically a spiritual successor to the Raging Blast games. Oh, I was like, where am I?
Hey guys, Future Gohan SSJ2 here.
That audio.
And
Where am I talking into it? Am I from the sewers? Where am I?
Thoughts and opinions vid. As some of you might know, I was a huge fan of Raging Blast 1, and this game I just cannot wait for. Its graphics look spectacular.
And the mac and cheese.
It's
the mac
just
and cheese video. That's right.
Birth Limit. Just Birth Limit graphics.
I know. I agree. There's a charm in cable as well, because it's like, sure, on streaming I can search up whatever I want to and watch it immediately. But there's a charm to a click. What's on TV? What's on? What's on for me? What's already on for me to watch?
Will be in Raging Blast
The
2.
act of having to pick something is a lot for a lot of people.
They said that Raging Blast 2.
Oh, really? I have the Samurai Jack announcement from 2015 as well. I have that video. It was a lot better done
But they
than
were
this,
going
anyways.
to be exclusive to Raging Blast 2. So that means that...
I know, Raging Blast 2.
Raging Blast
Hashtag
2,
keep
that
cable
they're
alive.
not gonna be in
I don't know how
anything
long this
at
video
all.
is. Oh, it's like
So
9 minutes.
If like Goku Super Saiyan 4 can't be in the game since he's already in like every other game. So, you know, I don't think GT, maybe some GT villains, maybe, I don't know, like maybe General Grildo or, you know, maybe some of the beginning villains.
Which
But I think
GT
mainly
still
it's just gonna
didn't
be,
get
like,
in
what-if
Raging Blast
characters,
2.
Like, I will bet someone so much money that Super Saiyan Bardock is going to be in there, definitely. Super Saiyan Bardock.
I sound like
Super
such a
Saiyan Raditz,
nerd.
Super Saiyan
Well,
Turles,
I was a
Super Saiyan
nerd.
Nappa,
I guess
et
technically I
cetera,
still
et
am a
cetera.
nerd, right?
And,
We're all nerds.
well, let's move on to
All we do is
stages
sit here and
now.
talk about
Stages I would like
cartoons.
to
We're all
see
nerds.
Is I did not like the Rocky Mountain stage in Raging Blast. I did not like it. I liked the old Rocky Mountain stage that was.
I was not a fan of the Rocky Mountain stage. I'm still
you
not
know,
a fan of the
like,
Rocky
it
Mountain
actually
stage in
had a
Raging
floor
Blast.
instead of
I'm
just
still
being
not a fan.
mountains. You know, I liked, you know, actually being able to stand on a floor.
This is true, Matt. I do remember
I mean,
that.
that was
Well,
a
actually,
really
well, I know a
neat
lot of
idea,
people would do
but they
that,
should,
but
I mean, at least
when
put
I
a floor
watched
all the way down
TV,
all the way
watching
down to the
TV
ground,
for me as
you
a
know,
kid was
below
Cartoon
the
Network.
mountains or something.
And I didn't really channel surf as a kid. I channel surf now as an adult, but as a kid,
I don't think I'd like to see day and night stages. Like
I had
different
everything
stages,
on my
but,
remote like pre-programmed.
Maybe the stages
to where
change,
I would go to Cartoon Network,
like maybe from
then I would change the channel purposefully to Nickelodeon, which was always like 20 plus channels away, and I would change the channel.
I'm sure
that way, there's that return or last
all,
button,
like
so I could flip back and forth in between both channels just with the push of a button by hitting last. And it would go back from Cartoon Network to Nickelodeon, to Nickelodeon to Cartoon Network.
30 minutes
so I would do that every day, and every time I ended up changing to another channel, I had to go through that process again. All right, let me go to Cartoon Network. Now let me go to Nickelodeon. Now let me hit last return.
Okay.
You know, so that way, if I'm watching Cartoon Network, because I always return on Cartoon Network, always, every day. Cartoon Network.
Tall buildings.
If ever, the lady would go, now it's Ed, Ed, Nettie. Next, it's I don't know, like
you were about as big as one of those
something I didn't want to watch, and I was like, then I would just hit, and then SpongeBob is on, cool, I'll watch that, that was watching TV for me. Was like 2 channels.
I really want to see destructible areas in Raging Blast too. Not.
It's so good, Pyro. Maybe try watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. That might help you, Pyro.
Because I don't know why they left that out.
The original Dragon Ball Z has very bad pacing.
But for some reason,
it might have been 2014 PR. I'll have to check. But the original Dragon Ball Z had really bad pacing, and the voice acting's not super great. Oh, Advanced Cell's back. But Dragon Ball Z Kai is a lot faster paced. To put it in perspective, the original Dragon Ball Z is 291 episodes. Dragon Ball Z Kai is, well, from Saiyan to the end of Cell, it's only 98.
I think
Buu Saga is 26.
It would be nice though. But I think I would rather have a transformation creator than a character creator.
Plus another 26.
You could create
78 episodes
Super Saiyan,
plus the 98.
Super Saiyan 4
106. So you're looking at 176 episodes of Kai as opposed to the 291 of Dragon Ball Z. So maybe that might be better for you. Do you remember what channel Cartoon Network was? For me, Cartoon Network was 22 and Nickelodeon was 43. It was 22 and 43.
Oh dear God!
I still have Cartoon Network, Nick, and Disney Channel memories. Me too. And Disney Channel was 41. I remember. I remember Disney Channel was 2 channels behind Nickelodeon.
Leaving Mystic Gohan out of the game. I mean, that's like,
you should check out your first reaction to Checker Past. Oh, that's true. It's crazy because I'm a big fan of Pokemon, Naruto, Blue Dragon. I love Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon was a Toriyama property as well, who made Dragon Ball. Bakugan, but I couldn't get into One Piece or DBZ. One Piece, I'm still struggling to get into myself. But we're trying. Hey, Cactus, W channel. Thank you, sir. Thank you. W chatter over there. Yeah, Cable had such a charm back then. Me too. Yeah, I agree. Can't even replicate it with streaming. Agreed. I'm currently watching the Funimation dub of One Piece. Almost 800 episodes in. Nice. You're about to hear me, Lord Firebird. I'm in a couple episodes in the 900 range. I want to say. Actually, it's on my IMDb.
I like the way in Tenkaichi 3 where it's just a bunch of opponents.
I'm in 2 different sets.
I'm in online and
episodes 977 to 988.
You automatically win. But I don't understand why you can't watch the others fight.
936, 937, 955, 956.
And while others are fighting, I don't understand why you can't just spectate it. I know. It's just like...
It's a lot of... Hey, SCH. Wow, there's a lot of videos. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I hope you continue to grow and keep chasing your dreams. Thank you so much, CH Animates. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're reacting to the best of, I guess. This is the very first video on our channel, so we're just kind of reacting to retro vids.
I mean, look at the huge jump they made.
How old were I? Oh, in this video?
Let's see.
14 years ago.
November 25th, so let's
May 13th, 2010.
December, January, February, March, April, May.
May 13th, 2010, and it is July 2024.
How could they have improved that much?
So I was 14 years old in this video. This is the youngest you've ever seen.
This Raging Blast was probably just a test, a next generation test.
I was 14 years old.
There were a lot. I mean, I'm gonna say it. There were some pretty big flaws in Raging Blast.
500 episodes of Vitally Experience.
Why people are complaining about the camera so much? It's not
go on Discord if you want to. Yeah, BTV Tunes. Yep, streaming right now.
Left, and you can change it the other way. And even if you are pushed against the wall...
Yeah, where's
it's,
Atlia?
you know,
I only just now
as
realized
bad as
he's
Pink
not
Mansion
here.
2 was, you know, except they just, you know, made you outline in blue.
If I'm not mistaken,
or
Cartoon
any
Network
other color.
is
I don't
either channel
remember.
35 or
Played
38. Oh,
Pikachu
for
in a while
you?
Since I got Region Blast, but,
I only like a few animes:
I do
Totoro,
hope they put
Tamagotchi, Squid
GT
Girl,
in here.
Sailor
I
Moon,
really
and
do.
Pokemon. Nice, I love Pokemon. What's your favorite
this is
movie
pretty
plush
much like
of the
all the game
Pokemon?
modes
Hey, Cameron
and
over there on Twitch. What's up?
characters and
Dragon Ball Z was from
stages that go
1998,
along.
2008.
It's-
After that was
I
a
love
spin-off
the
of Dragon Ball
graphics.
GT. Yes, Dragon Ball GT from 2003
you know,
2005. Then after
I
that,
would-
there was
I would
Dragon Ball
love to
Z
see a
Kai in
creator go
2009.
make and make my own
And then
evil
Dragon Ball
Goku.
Super in
Dragon Ball Ultimate Expansion
2015, if I recall.
But,
2015?
you
No,
know,
2015
if
is
they
when it was
don't- they
announced.
don't-
I think it
I'm sure it's
debuted
gonna be
2016.
An amazing game.
Could be wrong.
The graphics look spectacular. I will be waiting for this game.
Yeah, I could do the checkered passport
plus,
reactions.
my
If I
brother's
could
friend
pick
works
what would
at
be
GameStop,
5 shows
so
you'd
I'm
add to
getting early.
BTV Tunes, Garfield
So,
and Friends,
I hope you know.
Ed, Ed,
enjoyed
Eddie,
this
Johnny
video.
Bravo,
Please,
Dexter's
you know,
Lab,
post your-
Powerpuff Girls.
Please, you know, be.
You're in One
free.
Piece, that's
Just,
free.
like,
Yeah,
post
I am in One
all your
Piece. I am in
opinions
One
that you would
Piece.
love to
One
see in
Piece.
Blast 2 in the
I could
in
show the
comment
video
section
actually if you
below.
want. One Piece starts to get really
Now,
good at a certain point, but you just have to commit your time to it and be
because
worth
I
it.
would,
Oh,
I
for
would
sure.
love to hear your opinions.
Currently, there's
I'm
1109
not one of those
episodes of
people
One
who
Piece.
never
New episodes air in
respond to
Japan.
messages.
I
If
still can't
someone
believe they're
comments on
over
my video, don't worry.
1100 now.
I'll respond.
It's crazy.
I love to hear everyone's opinions. So, thanks for watching. These were my
Big One Punch Man fan. I've seen the first season of One Punch Man. I have not seen season 2. I heard the animation took a nosedive, but I do want to check it out. Well, let's see. I think we looked up the clip on here before, but it's this video here. So if you're interested, Pyro, or anybody else, here's a video where you can hear me.
How could you be so rude to
I'm
him?
this guy
You
right
better
here.
Take that back. Who's this guy anyway? I'll chop him up.
This is me here, right, too.
What was that? Who is firing?
It seems you have me surrounded.
Evil Dead. Ooh. Mine is, my favorite movie of all time is, Breakfast Club. Love Breakfast Club to death. October 3rd, shutdown. 20 years Nick at Night. Goonies this is a great movie. Hey, Kimberly. Only seen the first Pokemon movie so far. Oh, it's one of my favorites. You know which one you should see, Plush? I'm going to show you exactly which one you should see. Oh, hold on. Let me check Twitch real quick. They're making a new Batman show, The Caped Crusader. I know. I'm so excited for it. How about you, Cameron? Are you very excited for it? What are your thoughts on Caped Crusader? What do you think is going to happen? So let me show you. You want to see which one I think you should watch next, Plush? This one is my favorite. I could show you the trailer, but I want to show you the... There has to be like a Cartoon Network promo. Here's the Toonami. Here we go. This is the one you gotta watch, Flush.
Tonight at 7, May Movie Month continues.
I know, it sounded very different back then, right?
She's gone. I couldn't save her.
For the
This one's my
world's
favorite.
greatest Pokemon master, failure is never an option, but sometimes it's a darn good motivator.
Those are good picks, Rapper, right? Transformers for sure needs to be on.
Pokemon 3 the movie.
Thank you, Pyro.
Tonight at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I've done One Piece. I'm doing Kaiju number 8 right now, which just ended. I've done a lot of anime. If you can just Google me. You can type in just Jamie Snowden anime, Pyro, if you want, and you can see all the stuff that I'm in. Some fan has been updating. I haven't even done this. I haven't even made this. They found my headshot and they have just been chronologically all my stuff for me. So that's been very helpful. I do have a Behind the Voice Actors account as well, but not everything is updated on here, and they take a very long time if you submit stuff for them. And some of the shows they don't even have in their database. So a lot of the times I've tried to submit for shows and they just don't have them. So I'm honestly, Behind the Voice Actors, I've just left alone. I just let it sit there, kind of. Okay. All right. So Plush wanted a video on the channel to watch, which was the Here it is. The mac and cheese video. Oh, we get the here. Let's look at the cheese bumper. When the Crunchyroll merge happened, I can imagine the people who didn't get a Funimation account at the time, I was one of them, were furious. Yeah, I still had my Funimation account for a long time. It forced a merger. It forced you to merge over to the Crunchyroll.
I'm on a commercial. My commercial. My commercial. My commercial. My commercial. My commercial. My
Tom, yeah, I don't know what that was, Matt. I don't know. That looked AI generated. That's what it looked like to me. It looked AI made. Alright, so this is the video that Plush wanted.
With
us doing the comparison of the Kraft mac and cheese over the years.
With this was the very first look, and look that
was that
it's obsolete now. Like
kind of like
you never
that.
find,
Might watch it. Domino's sponsors The Simpsons.
Luckily enough, I found it.
Yeah, we'll save those requests, you guys. We'll save them for when we start doing requests, which should be here soon. Probably another half an hour. Oh, Matt, you're heading to bed. Okay, all right.
This one just came out a couple months ago.
I'll see you
You'd think
later.
that this one would be around for another couple years. However,
love to see me TV Tunes air peek in the brain and 3 Mario cartoons. So come on, everybody, do the Mario. Awesomeness, yeah. Cheese is annoying.
See that?
Yeah, cheese, right?
It's completely different.
I like chocolate milk.
What is up with that? Can you see that? What in the world is up with that?
It's a great video, Plush.
They completely changed it. Personally,
my VHS looks bad.
I think it would have been best if they kept it like this.
Dude, my camera back then was horrible.
Just changing the picture, but keeping the same look, I have no problem with.
So many animated English dubs missing from Crunchyroll after Funimation merge. I know. I've heard they're really trying to hopefully get those back on there.
They have billions
we'll see what
of those.
happens, though.
Not to mention all the Pokemon and Toy Story ones that have all the different Pokemon and all the different Toy Story characters. So yeah, I'm sure they've got to change it.
CN should make another channel called CN Classics.
For God's sake, look what they did.
I feel like they don't have the money to do that anymore.
They completely changed what
was your favorite out of these 3, by the way? of y'all's designs? What was your favorite out of these 3?
It looks like it's not even a part of the same brand.
Especially Kraft with the shapes.
You get these two that are
so good.
Basically the same thing.
This one is always the one on the far left is always going to hold a special place in my heart.
It's freaking
this one I remember getting all the time.
How much they could have destroyed.
This one on the right I remember pissing me off because I was like, okay, you changed the entire Scooby-Doo character arc for this one.
2010 fad that Kraft is going through.
Why for this one did you just do the same one again but flip it?
That's the thing I'm used to. That's the thing I like.
Just pay to make have someone else draw another Scooby-Doo.
I like everything.
You could commission someone for like
this Scooby-Doo picture,
$50 to draw you a new drawing of Scooby-Doo.
Around, which makes no
thank you, Matt.
sense to
I
me,
will
but I guess
react
that's
to
what
those.
they decided to do with it. Even though that like the Scooby-Doo side is like freaking upside down.
See you guys. Yeah.
And the one over here is like
whenever we stream
upside down as well. So it's just like
they
completely.
Should be tomorrow.
It's the pictures. The pictures are fucked up. The boxes are fucked up.
No, it is not tomorrow.
What it should have been. This is what it
the next day I stream is Thursday.
Always.
Thursday, Friday.
This one isn't bad.
Got it
of course, they had to change the picture eventually, and I was expecting it, but not this. I was not expecting this. I don't want this. This is stupid. It tastes the same. Everything's the same. Everything inside of the macaroni and cheese, everything tastes the same. But the only difference is the box. And I know a lot of you are like, what the fuck? It's a box, big deal. But for something that's been around since the 90s, and for it to change just like this, I don't like it, I mean, I'm sure you're just like, you know what, shut up, just keep updating on Cartoon Network, which I am.
Look at the
right
TV.
now.
Look at the TV.
I'm watching
Who remembers
this? Now on Cartoon Network,
can anyone tell what's on?
I'm being updated while I'm watching Angry Video Game Nerd.
Can anyone tell what's on?
Just waiting for commercials and shit for like Christmas.
We did watch this video once, and I did say it. Does anyone remember who was here?
Food Town, and I'm just like, my God, they changed this so much. It's like Cartoon Network all over again. Except
that could be the case, Blush. It could be.
Cheese. I cannot believe.
Because given my age, 2010 was around the time where I stopped
this is bad.
naturally just getting into a lot of things.
This is, you can tell that macaroni and cheese is just evolving, changing from the 90s from what it used to be into
I've never heard of it.
Generation. But
I know, I love the commercials.
Why could they not keep the same look? I mean, everything's the same.
I've never seen Monster, but heard a lot of good things.
Why? Why did they bother completely?
There's an option on channels to
destroying
look
it?
have oldest
I
videos
don't
displayed
get
first
that.
and newest videos. That's a great idea.
It makes
Thank
no
you,
sense
Kogias.
to me.
Hey, Matt.
See, look, I even have.
Oh,
more
thank
of
you very
these.
much. I appreciate you. Love you too, man. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. We'll talk tomorrow. Thank you very
A
much.
Buzz Lightyear box,
As always,
same
for
cover.
your continued support. I'm not saying anything bad about post 2010.
Little alien box.
But you could
Same
totally
cover.
feel the change. I agree. That was my big thing too, is you could feel the change.
I don't know how many more of these I
Right.
have, but
I know. I love that. I
As
love
you
that
can
TV.
see,
I
yeah,
don't know
they're,
where
like,
it is
the
now. I don't know
same.
what happened to that TV. I still have a CRT. Look, I don't even remember
Same
this.
as
Remember these
that.
Toy Story ones?
And now the other Toy
Sick.
Story box are just the same as this, but with the Toy Story characters on it. It's ridiculous what they've done. They've
I don't remember
completely
why I said they
destroyed
were fucked up.
What it was.
Maybe like the boxes that maybe they were beaten up. I
It
don't
doesn't
remember.
even look the same anymore.
Pac-Man, Ben 10. No, it was
I want you guys
Hoodwinked.
Post comment below.
Remember the movie
what
Hoodwinked?
you guys think of this? I don't care if you like crab or even like macaroni and cheese. I just want you guys to grasp
Yeah, we'll do the
concept
checkered
of
pass
what
video.
they've
Yeah,
done to these.
checkered pass
And I just
reaction
want you to
video.
explain your opinion on them.
Because this was
to me, I
13
think
years
this is an
ago, so this
abomination.
was 2011.
I mean, the box, everything inside, the food and everything's still the same. See, even the back of these two is the same. The back of the old one is like that. The
All right.
generic.
So you said you want the checkered past. It's this first one here, I think. There's the teaser reaction. You said the bumper react, right? Yeah, bumper react. So it would be this first one.
Alright, you guys.
My goodness.
Checkered past bumpers reaction. Lots of people were coming to my
My
stream
goodness.
yesterday asking if I was watching it. I don't have cable anymore. I haven't had cable.
You
I've
could
been a
tell
cable
I
in, like,
was a
4
lot
years.
more chubby
in the
face.
all the news I get
My hair is the exact
network-wise
same.
is usually
But this was
from the sites I visit.
not
et
even a
cetera,
year
et
ago,
cetera.
so.
And as far as bumpers and stuff are concerned, I usually catch them online, and that's what we're gonna react to
When was
right
this?
now. Checkered past Adult Swim bumps. Let's get into it. Let me just
August
double
29,
check.
23.
Okay. We are ready to rock and roll.
Reacts to my
Cartoon
Hamtaro
Network's
reaction. Did I ever
sign-off
have a
bump.
Hamtaro reaction? I don't know if I remember that. Jeff's upload of the bumps have the creation dates. Whoa!
This came on at
You're gonna have to drop
5
some of those.
PM.
Drop them like top.
Okay, here we go.
28-inch Panasonic TV. Nice. Dude, 28-inch for a CRT is huge.
Oh, here's Dexter.
Nice. Super cool, Firebird. What was the
I
first
like this.
Nickelodeon
Genie
themed
chilling
video I
on
made?
the
I think it was a
beach.
Nickelodeon rant, but I don't remember what it was
This
about.
does give city vibes. This really, really, really gives city vibes.
Sounds good, Randall. I'll see you in a bit.
You thought this was great. When time was
Yeah, they're old.
Oh,
A
this
lot of
is
those
the,
ones are old. Toy Story 3 mac and cheese took all my money I could have used to buy a house before the housing crisis. But it was
Yeah,
worth
this is
it.
the
You
first
know
one
it was
we
worth
reacted
it.
to
You might not have a house, but you know that mac and cheese was just too good.
Bringing you relaxing times and after-work cartoons every weekday from 5 to 7.
I still think these are so crazy. Look at this. Look at this double reaction. Look at me watching them. Look at me watching them
turning
for the
into
first time.
Mandar's head, turning into. This is very much.
And then this
like
is me
a,
watching them again
Powerhouse
after I haven't
era.
seen them in a while.
Whoa, that's cool. Oh, dude.
This is bumps
such
like these are my
city
favorite.
vibe. Look at this.
Bumps like these ones are my favorite because this is
Johnny.
just super city. This is just super city.
Warning, this is Checkered Past. You may feel things you haven't experienced since you were a child, one of which is joy. Welcome to your relaxing journey back in time.
This
A
lot
Chowder
of people are saying
movie?
that this-
What?
'cause I've seen
That
this
would have been
bumper.
amazing.
A
I
lot
love
of people are
Scooby-Doo Fruits
saying
and Snacks
this
as well. I
is
think they're
city.
great.
This is more like.
I'll have to check it out.
Powerhouse
Oh, I do have the
in sense
Hamtaro
of
reaction.
how they
It
took
was
the
your
real life
video. I remember.
And then they kind of drew
Let's
the
take a look at
cartoon
it.
over it. A lot of
Hamtaro should have been played on the
Powerhouse
channel more. I agree.
era bumps were like that.
October 3rd, 2005. Oh, yes, in that. We'll see it.
Let me see if I can skip past
Checker Pass first broadcast on Adult Swim.
credits a little bit.
Oh, nice. It was a good broadcast. Double D beatboxing bumper, yeah.
Courage in like a little hut in the middle of
Look, I
winter.
love these, dude. I love these ones of just the character in like a real life scenario. And look, you can see the Checkered Pass logo there on the little trash
I love
can there on the
like
far right.
they must have gone to like
Make a house out of your Toy Story 3 mac and cheese bun. Hey, Rocky Rocks. Love how it feels like it's a mixture of adult. Yeah, me
that
too.
was cool.
Me
I
too.
like that a lot.
And I love that. I think that there's some of my
Grim
more favorite ones.
by
honestly.
like a bunch of
Courage was top
Sheep?
tier. I agree. Somehow I appreciate it even more. I agree. I agree. Honestly, there's something that Courage did.
Oh, that's cool.
A lot in the show that caused the show to be a monumental success.
Look, his
And
rocket's got like the cartoon.
Portion of that, of what I
Black
think
and
they
white.
did, I'm including in my cartoon
Checkerboard.
that I've been working on. And what I think that was their success
This is cool.
was adding the bits of horror.
Yeah, it does have
Because
a
obviously
city
an
vibe.
entire
It really
episode
does.
of Courage is set in a scary tone, right? It's got the eerie music throughout. It's got scary figures, scary creatures, scary shadows,
Dude,
and
these are
things
great,
throughout.
man.
However, there's
These are
always
so
in a
great.
couple, not
This
even
is
in every
what
episode,
Cartoon
but
Network
there's like
could be
quite a
doing right
couple
now,
of
but they're not,
episodes
but
that will
Adult
have
Swim is
one really stand out, spooky and scary scene. And I think that
Dude, these
that
are some of the
caused
things that make it makes
a
you
lot
want
of
to tune in. You want to see
people to
these,
gravitate
you know?
towards the show.
These are great. I'm loving all of them so far. It looks like we got one more here at the end.
That's what I think.
Billy, just chilling on the ledge here.
N64
I wonder
in there,
how they
Bumps?
got a lot of these renders. I don't think
Like the
that they were
Checkered Pass
newly
bump where they
animated.
just emulated
I
the
doubt
city,
it.
but me
They were
too.
probably taken
Yeah,
from
I agree.
the
They
show
should have
at some
continued making
point.
more of those. Promos are so good. You can't really compare them to
That
Sea
was
and City
awesome.
or Powerhouse.
That was really,
Yeah,
really,
it
really
definitely
cool.
has a more Adult Swim
To go
kind
back
of
to the
vibe.
one I was talking about.
That was fun. And then Plush said the Plush video, the Hamtaro video. Before we get into today's video, I wanted to make a quick introduction.
I do love the SpongeBob
to
mac and
acknowledge that
cheese
we
as
are
well.
now doing this.
Chicken Pats.
full
Oh, yeah.
time.
I remember when Cartoon Network
With
aired
that
Ghibli
being
movies.
said,
I do.
need
Mostly on Toonami. I
everybody's help
still remember that
in order
Toonami,
to I still remember that Toonami
another reaction
promo for Spirited Away.
We're going to be reacting to Hamtaro promos. This was actually recommended by Plush.
Why does it scare you, Ryan?
Twitch live stream and YouTube live stream video chats. So
Oh,
for those of
the
you
B
guys
word.
who are missing out on
I
the
wish they could have
streams,
had
y'all
cable
are
again so they
missing
could
out.
see
We're
this.
having
Hopefully you
so
have
much
Checker
fun
Pass here in
over
Australia.
there.
I'm surprised you guys don't have it.
And yeah, we get to
But
people get to send
you know
us
what?
questions for reaction.
Maybe they didn't give it
Yeah, we're-
to,
this is actually his
Australia
channel.
because Australia got all the DVDs.
We're actually reacting to.
I don't know. I hope you guys get it
his
eventually.
videos
I really
today,
do.
so
I'm
it's a
honestly
compilation
surprised
of all the
it's not there.
Hamtaro promos, that air
I thought it
on
would have been everywhere.
Toonami, so
Octoverse co-creator Matt Maliero is the person who yells "Skull" in the. Oh, really? Okay, cool. That's a fun fact. I agree. I think Courage is fantastic.
Wait.
The house bumper, yeah. Remember, favorite Ed, and Eddie character? Yours is the Eds and Jimmy. Mine is probably
I love how
out of
Tom's
every character.
Well, they are kind of cute.
I love the Eds as a whole. It's hard to just like like one Ed, because they're all kind of the same. Because Danny Antonucci kind of made them from himself, right?
Promos even for Hamtaro. Oh, this is like shot off the camcorder. This one.
Here's hoping Cartoon Network isn't wrapping operations internationally, considering what happens with websites. I hope not.
These must be hard to find.
Batman, Caped Crusader, 3 new characters. Gentleman Ghost. I'm so excited about them including Gentleman Ghost, Cameron, because Gentleman Ghost is so underrated, man. It's so underrated. I really hope that people really enjoy the appearance of Gentleman Ghost.
Oh, they called it Hamtaro. Hamtaro.
Me too. I think MeTV Tunes has an opportunity to grow in very good ways.
Japanese pronounce their syllables.
Oh, dude, I know.
Really
Johnny Test. I really hope it's not considered classic.
That sound.
Because
they don't really make that sound in Japan.
It shouldn't be, but who knows? This is the chilliest Billy bumper, and Billy's not known for being chilly. First time you see him, he goes physique over nothing.
I guess it's
Rolf is probably my favorite Ed and Eddie character. Love Rolf. And Peter Kalamas, who voices him, is a very nice guy.
Tomato, tomato.
Foster's Nickelodeon Doug, Dexter 11 DVD, nice. A Month of Miyazaki, yes. Why does Ed and Eddie Big Picture Show not have a DVD? I don't know. My favorite Ed and Eddie character is Rolf. I love Rolf. Eddie, I love Eddie. Favorite old video?
Zooming it out, all this and that.
What's my cutoff? What is my cutoff, Liam, year-wise?
There was a couple where the quality was really good towards the beginning.
It might be the When Did Cartoon Network Die video. That's the one I'm probably the most proud of. For old.
Here we go.
Or maybe my original Scott Adkins for Batman videos. Those might be my favorites. Actually, those might be my favorites.
Do you guys remember the name of that Toonami?
It just depends on what the cutoff is.
All the promos, bumpers, you name it. You could search
the way Dexter and Dee Dee
you could search it by year.
Look lifelessly at each other while skiing around the Flu Ice Rink. Yeah, I know.
That's probably where these got.
Ed and Eddie's my dude. It's my number one. I love Ed and Eddie so much.
It's like the one.
It's so good, man. It's so good, Ed and Eddie.
Maybe this is the longer version, I guess. Kind of looks the same though.
Big Picture Show is a VHS on Valentine's. Yeah, I know. And isn't it the plank?
Quality.
I think it is, isn't it? It's the plank cover. Billy and Mandy, Courage, Ed and Eddie, OG Ben 10, OG Teen Titans. Okay.
Oh, Zoids.
That's a great list.
Zoids was on.
Honestly, it's a great list.
Like Batman Beyond and Powerpuff Girls to end it off. What a lineup.
I love OG Ben 10. It's like a lot. Like I think OG Ben 10 I have strong nostalgia for, but it's very weird. I have very strong nostalgia for OG Ben 10. Because you know how I talk about 2005 being the best year on Cartoon Network, personally? And remember how we talk about summer of 2005? You want to know what I watched a lot during the summer of 2005? Ben 10. OG Ben 10. It's very good. It's very, very good.
Hamsters. You don't say hamsters.
One of these days we need to get our Dragon Ball rants into video form so we can get canceled. I'm game whenever you are, Danny. I'm ready. I'm ready for us to do more Dragon Ball collabs. Because the only person I can do them with is either Juan or Geekdom, but they're both usually so busy, and Juan is so picky nowadays because he doesn't really even upload on his own channel anymore. He only agrees to be part of certain ones, and so does Geekdom. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I gaslit myself. Maybe I meant 06. Oops.
Dragon Ball Z. Holy crap.
Best thing about OG Ben 10 was the bootleg merch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those stickers, huh? You gotta pick up little Sally some of her favorite Ben 10 stickers. I don't remember. Summer of 06 I don't remember being bad. I liked Summer of 07. I thought the Summer of 07 was pretty good. Favorite Courage character out of these three? Courage, Eustace, or Muriel? I pick Courage, but Eustace is fine. I like them all. I would pick Courage, honestly, though.
I love it. It's so good.
We don't have Adult Swim Toonami here anymore. It started 2005. It was gone 2007. That's crazy. You guys did not get to experience much, did you guys? Wow. I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I thought 07 was dope, PR. Finale of City. Yeah, with the Yes era, right? Technically. There was 2 Ed and Eddie tapes on Valentine's sign. Well, what does the cover of Big Picture Show look like? No worries, Liam. Glad you're still here. Ben 10 made Cartoon Network so much money. Oh, I know. Ben 10 and Powerpuff Girls had the most merch that I know of. Courage was the bestest boy, I agree. I think it brought a nice intermission era until we reached Nudes. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Nudes was not bad either. I liked the Nudes era a lot as well. So much originality. I have not tried the new Cartoon Network tapes I got yet because I'm having issues with my VCR. I don't know what's wrong with it. I had been having issues with it for a while, but if I just kept plugging the tape in, it would eventually play the tape. But now it's not playing anything. I plug the tape in, and it makes a noise, and it shuts the entire VCR down. That's annoying. So I might have to get a new VCR. I love how I say get a new VCR in 2024, where if I did get a new VCR, it would in fact be a 20-year-old one.
Wait a minute.
Those are great picks, Dave. Great picks.
Okay, so he can get away with saying ham.
Oh, to buy the Omnitrix, nice. Yeah, very cool. Honestly, the one I have is a DVD VHS combo. I'd be down for a Blu-ray combo, but I kind of just want a cheap one. I really just want something to play my tapes. No worries, Liam. Sounds good. Maybe Ryan. We'll see. Let's see. Who doesn't love gold old bootleg merch?
Did you notice the character?
I got it. Oh, there's an ad in my live stream. Pokemon Chronicles. Pokemon Chronicles was great. Yeah, it's same here. It only got the Toonami release. Yeah.
Not the day of their lives.
A little surreal. A little surreal, Code Geass. It's like, have you ever seen the movie? Like, you ever seen like Back to the Future, where you see like Marty looking back at an older version of himself? And it's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
It's kind of that feel.
Interesting. That's an interesting pair up.
Adventure Time is up there too with merchandise sales. Oh yeah. Adult Swim and Toonami did get a short revival here from 2017 to 2019 on free-to-air TV. And what, it just ended? What? That sucks. Price up on the tape lot dropped again. Oh, yeah, do it. Just take out a loan. It'll be alright. I'm not actually encouraging that poor behavior, but if you do, I understand. Adult Swim and Toonami did get... Oh, yeah, that's right. Anyways, before I go, I just want to tell you that very short era that in between the Yes and Fall and Summer. Oh, yes, that's true. Cover the Big Picture Show looks like the poster from the first Jackass movie. Have I seen the poster from the Big Picture Show? Maybe?
This show being a popular kids show in Japan and being a popular kids show here, and how that transition.
Fall is Summer. Yeah, I remember that.
Clearly a success, but
need a new player? I do need to get a new player. I'm glad you still use your VCR. Garfield and Friends. I would love to have it come to MeTV Tunes.
Hamtaro was kind of like, if I remember right, Hamtaro was.
I agree with you, Pyro, but you want to know what's funny? Is people said that Foster's was killing Cartoon Network.
You know those Pikachu like episodes?
They said that it was one of the shows that was going to be the downfall of Cartoon Network. I wish they brought in King's Ransom. Oh, from Batman? I would love that. I honestly would. There's so much in Batman I would love for them to bring in. Supposedly, though, from what I heard, Cameron, I don't know if you heard this. Did you hear that it's supposedly not just year one of Batman? I hear supposedly it's week 2 of Batman. So this is not like Batman. From what I've heard from Bruce Timm, he's still very much a myth. Like nobody's still really even seen the Batman or what he looks like.
It really pushed its Cartoon Network branding.
So there's a lot they can do. There's a lot of avenues.
Yeah, that was good. That was awesome. An Ant Dude video.
Name a few shows. So so Garfield and Friends, Johnny Bravo, Sheep in the Big City. Would love to see. Would love to see Ed, Edd n Eddy, obviously. I Am Weasel, Cow and Chicken.
I'd love to check it out.
I love Transformers Animated. Thought it was great. Favorite Kanker sister? Marie.
Leave your comments down below.
Hey, Marie. Lee Kanker's cool too. But probably Marie.
Next video. Bye.
Thanks so much to Schwarzenegger Bager 8110 and Loser HD for becoming members. If you would also like to become a member, on my channel there is listed multiple,
and that's the shout out there. Okay, so we need, what is this? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 here. What's another celebratory video we could watch? Someone brought up a good one before. Because you remember how all the cartoons were ending around 2003, 2004. Fox really saved it because it was huge at the end of 2004. I do remember that. Cartoons, honestly, Honestly, a lot of cartoons were not airing a lot of reruns back then. I mean, they were airing a lot, like reruns, but they weren't airing a lot of them. So Foster's kind of breathing that new life into 2004 is really what helped save it, honestly, right? But someone brought this up, by the way. If anyone was interested,
All right, so I just want to welcome
has anyone
everybody
seen
to the
this video
panel.
I made?
This is
the history of Dragon
my
Ball
name
Z
is
on
Jamie,
Cartoon Network.
And, this is the
We don't have to watch the whole
complete
thing because it's
history
an
of
hour
Dragon Ball
long.
Z's interaction with
But
Cartoon
this was
Network.
this was a video I did.
I had a bit of videos
when I was
on
a
here,
guest
but
at KamehaCon.
I think we're having a little bit of internet issues. So,
and I did this video with Black and Fist, actually. We made
might
a
have to skip
whole
some
presentation.
of those, but the history is here. I have an introduction for you guys, though. A good friend of mine named Brent Busby is the audio engineer.
Oh,
at
for
Adult
okay,
Swim Toonami
got you.
and has been
That was a
working
great
with
set,
Toonami since
honestly.
about 2002.
That
And,
what is
I
what is
asked
it
him
priced
to
at right
record
now?
a intro
I'm
for the
curious
panel.
because I don't remember
And,
how much
he
I paid for
told
mine.
me he
I really
would,
don't.
So I figure.
Hey guys.
Oh,
This
you're
is
right,
Brent
Plush. I will
Busby.
not
I'm
make
the
it.
sound
Oh,
designer
and this
here
was a
at
special
Toonami.
video I had made by my buddy Brent, who's an audio engineer at Adult Swim. And for this, I asked him to record for me an introduction.
Have been since about 2003, maybe even 2002. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But most of that has been in this very room here, and so that's a lot of DBZ that's passed through here. So just wanted to welcome you guys to the panel. Hope you enjoy it, and also wanted to wish Geekdom 101
I was very glad he recorded
a
this
very
opening
happy
for me.
birthday. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the
I
panel.
know. And you know what's
enjoy the
funny
panel.
about the politics videos
Which today
popping
is
up,
Geekdom
Matt?
101's birthday, so if you
I
do see
watched
him, don't forget
one
to give him, like,
video
the biggest, most annoying hug
about
you
the
probably
debate.
can.
One video, and the algorithm was like,
So,
"Here's
so
politics,"
at the
and I was
beginning
like,
of
"Great.
Dragon Ball
Here we
Z's
go."
history on Cartoon Network.
One
It all
video.
started in 1995 in January when they aired their first.
I don't know what
event
happened to
called
Loser. He
Night
still
of the
pops in every
Vampire
now and again,
Robots.
though.
That's when anime first started airing on Cartoon Network. They aired 3 edited.
I added you
anime
to members on
films,
the newest one, Ryan,
Twilight of
I
the
think.
Cockroaches.
Well, I have a
Robot
big
Carnival,
list to do now.
And
I
Vampire Hunter D.
you still think we're gonna get
That
season
was their
4 of
first time
Transformers
ever
animated?
airing
I hope so
anime on
too.
Cartoon Network. Later, they decided to add G-Force. Anybody a fan of G-Force in here? Awesome. Yeah, they
The
added
home video
G-Force,
panel.
and that
Yeah,
was
this is
first
the
anime
history
series
of Cartoon
ever
on Cartoon Network panel
to air on Cartoon Network
from 2019.
Why not?
I'll have to look that up here in a moment, Dave. We did a great compilation here. Like, if you guys were here live, this was awesome. Like the Toonami panel in his background. Oh yeah. Oh, the Toonami thing. Yeah. That was filmed in his office. I got to go in his office when we did the tour. His office is pretty cool. He has a Samurai Jack season 5 pillow.
Cartoon Network in 1997 in March.
Yeah, we can do
replaced their
that.
old
We can do that,
afternoon
Ryan.
Action
I'll do the.
block
We can do the
called
slapstick
Power
compilation
Zone.
reaction video.
I don't know if anybody remembers that. It didn't go for very long.
Rare
It was very
DVD set,
short.
Cartoon Network Studios
But
promotional
they
DVD. Oh yeah,
replaced
we can do that one as
with
well.
Everybody's favorite Toonami.
Yeah, it's a great
actually
video.
Wasn't Tom who was the original host. They ended up borrowing a character from a show called Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Tour of Cartoon
and
Network.
they
We can do
used
that.
him
We can do that as well.
The main
Well, we got
host
a lot of
the
we got a lot of
blog.
options
His name
here.
is
I'll put this on pause for a minute. That's a great idea because me and PR were literally just talking about that. It's the Rare DVD set. It's gonna be the first, yeah.
Oh, but at the same time, I don't want.
Because this is, I still don't know
Wow.
almost anybody else who has
Now
this.
this is cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back
I
to
know
that
I don't normally
panel
do
here in a minute because that's a great panel.
unboxings that
G-Force,
much
haven't heard that
anymore
title in a
for,
while. I'm trying
any
to
of the
remember the
Cartoon
original
Network stuff I
Japanese
normally
title.
get.
Yeah.
Which I have gotten a lot of things recently.
Yeah,
that I
G-Force.
plan to show off, but this is
Super
something
good.
I really
That
want to show
Saint
off 'cause
Seiya,
this
the
is
classics.
incredibly rare.
Bunch of people stopped watching
for those
Cartoon
of you
Network
who
to
are
see Real.
wondering,
I do remember that.
A Cartoon Network Studios.
See and Real did kind of tank a
released
lot
in
of Cartoon Network.
2000. Let me get a better.
I know 9
released
years
in
ago.
2008.
Yeah. This is getting ready to
for
go though.
promotional
It's
use
getting ready.
only,
It's bothering me.
Not approved
getting
for
ready to go.
sale, resale, broadcast, or any other form of exhibition, distribution, or reproduction, subject to applicable laws. All
Zombies
rights
the
reserved.
reanimated
Cartoon
series
Network,
except the
2008.
test.
What this is this has
Thomas the
a
Tank Engine.
collection
Oh, that'd be a good
of
one.
very,
Yeah, MeTV tunes.
very rare DVDs. We have a. I'm gonna try to see if I can pull one of these out, but at the same time I don't want to try to damage it. Yeah, here's one of the DVDs. Camp Lazlo. Here, okay,
Old
so here's all the shows
DBZ
we got.
AMVs
Camp
of Linkin
Lazlo.
Park songs. Nice.
My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Chowder.
Camp Lazlo was the
Squirrel
show,
Boy.
I'm saying.
Class of 3000.
1,000 videos,
The Grim
I know,
Adventures
Joseph.
of Billy and Mandy.
Funky
Out of Jimmy's Head.
videos.
Ben 10, the Race Against Time, the live-action movie.
Gotcha,
Disgusting.
man. Yeah, that's right.
For
Oh,
those
no,
of
I'm
you
sorry.
that don't
Gotcha,
know,
man.
I actually
Gotcha,
recorded an entire review for this movie that was all nostalgia critic style. I still have it on my computer somewhere, and I do plan to still upload it because
Imagine Scooby-Doo and
a
Thomas
lot of
the
the
Tank
jokes
Engine
that
on
I
the same
wrote,
channel.
I still
I'd
think
say
today
what
are actually
happened.
kind of
Oh,
funny.
you say it now. That
so
way
I
you
do
can
plan
say
to
I told
upload
you
this.
so
I
when
might
it comes out.
re-record the dialogue. We'll see. We'll see.
There are no menus, Plush.
Foster's Home for
There are no
Imaginary
menus.
Friends.
You plug in the
and
DVD,
that's
it just
But
immediately
also
goes
came with
into the movie.
this, which is another one, but it's Ben 10: The Secret of the Omnitrix, the movie. But yeah, this is super cool.
Do I
It's
accept
super
the
rare,
test to react to a
collectible
promo
here
from
for
Zombies
Cartoon
the
Network.
Reanimated series?
Man,
I
my
guess.
collection is just getting
Save it for the
more
reactions,
and
though,
more
when we get there. I'm thinking
awesome.
probably
So we
around
got
midnight, which is in about
descriptions in here for
25-ish
every
minutes.
show.
We'll start doing reactions.
Like the Camp Lazlo one
for before
says,
that last hour.
When
We'll
a
probably go till about
happy-go-lucky
1.
monkey
Maybe
named
longer.
Lazlo and his two pals,
Who
an
knows?
elephant and a pygmy rhino,
I didn't
go to summer
PR.
camp,
I
you know
didn't.
it's going to be
And you
a
know,
plain
the
crazy
script,
fun. Throw in an angry
my
moose
voiceover,
camp director.
like
and
I
his
was like
flag
halfway
assistant.
done editing that video, and
And
I
the
just was
funny
being
is off the
lazy, and I just
charts.
kept putting it off. And that video, that
Through a
computer,
random
that laptop,
clerical
that
error,
went to shit.
Adam Lyon, a
It
real
went
life human
to
being, is
absolute
actually accidentally
shit.
enrolled into Charles Darwin Middle School.
I still
where
have
all
it,
other kids
and
teachers
maybe
are
it's
animals,
still on there
real
somewhere.
live animals.
But man,
the school.
That laptop.
Oh,
is
the school
old.
bully has a dorsal fin. The principal
I got a lot
is
of cool stuff
teeny
on there
tiny
too. I
pixie
need
frog,
to get. I
and
need to
his
get
gym
off.
partner is
honestly.
aforementioned monkey.
So
let the mayhem commence.
I'll see
And
what
you
I can
guys-
do about.
you guys
getting
get
into
the
it.
gist
breaking,
of what
breaking
all this
in
is.
there.
You guys have seen these shows a million times, I'm sure. Anyways, this is super.
Oh,
awesome.
on the DVD, season 4 on DVD. I see what you
yeah,
mean. Dave.
I
see what
think
you mean.
Monsters Review has this as well.
Yeah, here's what I can access. I mean,
linked this to him. and
I'm
he said,
sure
"Oh,
that
yeah,
I haven't
I
turned
think
that
I have
computer
that."
on, by the way,
So,
in like 15 years,
but yeah,
or like
that's
no,
awesome.
probably like 10 years.
But in
but,
Monsters Review, if you are
yeah,
watching
no, just
this,
magically
sound down in the
revive it.
comments
I'd be
below
down to re-record it
and,
if I could find the
maybe
script.
upload a picture
and
of
re-edit
your
it. It was edited.
DVD set as
like
well,
the idea
and,
of it
in
was
the
it was supposed to be like a
comments,
nostalgia
so
critic
other
style
people can see.
video. Like that was the
Anyways,
idea
guys,
of it.
well, I'll catch you guys in the next video.
It just didn't pan out. I mean, it was coming along to be that way. It just didn't. I just kept getting lazy. Oh, the tour. I was like, I know there's another one on here. You guys want to watch the tour on my channel or the tour on Geekdom 101's channel? The first character I voiced was a couple of additional voices characters on A Log Horizon, Destruction of the Round Table. Dude, OG Ben 10 was so good. I loved it so much, man. Like, I still remember, like, just the vibe, the sound effects, the way that the show looked, along with the bumpers and promos, especially the ones in the city era. Dude, honestly, I'm just being honest. I love Ben 10. If Ben 10 dropped, say, during Check It, like, let's think about that hypothetically. If Ben 10, OG Ben 10 dropped, say, for example, during the Check It era instead of City, would it have been as successful? I wonder. Mine? Okay, everyone wants to see mine. We'll do mine. Which is here. Here it is right here. It's a great video, too.
What's up, y'all? So, we're here.
Oh, those other
in
vibes,
Atlanta.
yeah. Imagine my reaction when I found out Ben 10 had a 16:9 version. Oh, yeah.
We have
It's...
a tour at Adult
Oh,
Studios.
nice.
We're really
Wow.
hyped and excited.
I've only seen all of Alien,
we're gonna
up
get
to
going
the
on
end
with
of
that,
Alien
but
Force.
first
I've
we're
seen
gonna go
bits
get
and
lunch
pieces
today.
of Ultimate
A lot
Alien,
of
but not
fun,
much.
other shit today. We'll probably vlog.
Dude,
Jay,
Ultimate Alien had
stay
a big,
safe.
yeah, no,
We'll get
babyface,
to that
right?
shit. And
Dude,
first,
Ultimate Alien had
lifestyle
a bit of a release
experimentation.
scandal
Yes.
as well.
And anything
Ultimate
else we're
Alien,
doing today.
had a Blu-ray that came out with the DVD, a Volume 1, and then the Blu-ray immediately went out of print.
So we're gonna go all do that shit
And I don't
today.
know how to
See
get that
all
again.
that fun stuff. So
Stay tuned.
Yeah, it's a super rare DVD, Matt. Super rare. It was a promotional use only DVD set for Academy Award people, and nobody else has it. Yeah, I can do a schedule rant, Mr. Bean Guy, for sure, or react to a schedule rant. Oh, you almost joined the Boy Scouts because of Camp Lazlo. Nice. I love Camp Lazlo.
So we're here.
There are no menus, Plush. Yeah.
Here in Atlanta, we're about to get our first tour. We're about to get our first tour here.
There's thousands. They did say that. The promos are lying.
Dick Flair's about to give us our first.
Didn't get in though. I remember when it's to the Boy Scouts
and,
of America building.
So
Tried to find out because I was
first,
such a fan of Camp Lazlo.
To William Street later on, but
is the Chowder DVD in full screen or widescreen? I think it's full screen. I don't think any of those were widescreen. I don't think.
Yo, look at that. Fucking look at that.
Oh, that's crazy, Advanced Hell.
Right over there, yo. Look at that. That shit is real, bro. That shit
Theme song, yeah.
Danny over here doing his vlog.
I agree, Firebird. I do love Dragon Ball though. I was born in Texas.
The main event.
Ryan.
This is why I came.
You think Ben 10 would have still been? You think it would have been as successful?
Look at this. They got collectible pennies.
Blu-ray, yeah, they had a Blu-ray of the first volume.
The unfortunate 2016 reboot of Powerpuff Girls.
Total Drama as a complete series. Yeah, I know. And dude, the DVD is it's the only nudes DVD that came with a slipcover.
Look at this. We got.
It's the only one.
Hat. We got a Cartoon Network shirt with your favorites on it. Cartoon Network plushie. We got some Adult Swim
a vlog.
Stuff, glasses, cups.
I feel the only thing. Oh, this is so I. This is me doing a tour of Adult Swim. But before we got to Adult Swim, we did the CNN Center. So we're here at the CNN Center first.
Look in here first.
Then the Toonami tour, and then the outro.
Dude, bro, look at. Adventure Time.
Came with Fusion Fault. I think I remember that. But yeah, the only thing about me doing vlogs is I don't know who would watch them. Like that's the biggest thing. Is I don't think anybody would. I don't want to say I don't think anybody cares because obviously like you guys care. But as far as like a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people don't care. And my life's not super exciting, right? So I don't know. Look at these. Look at these Ben 10. We were just talking about Ben 10. Look at these Rick and Morty Ben 10. Look how Rick and Morty counts as Cartoon Network. Isn't that crazy? I'd love to do a video with Rebel Taxi. Maybe we can do an MTV2 schedule rant. Maybe we'll see. I don't know the Cartoon Network. Look at the Powerpuff Girl bucket of buttons. Bucket of buttons. Texas, yeehaw! I know, right? Both Thomas and Teletubbies are on PBS Kids in the States. Oh, okay.
You can see right there. Let me see if I can focus it. You can see it's the old design. They have the old logo there. That's interesting.
I was trying to get you in the Akinator, but the Akinator didn't know what you are. What's an Akinator? Yeah, I like to do that sometimes, you know, where you take like a show that was super popular exactly when and where it came out. Like, what if Ben 10 came out in the 2010s on Nickelodeon? Would Ben 10 have been as popular? What would have happened? Would it have been continuously renewed? Would Ultimate Alien or Alien Force even happen?
We're at the CNN part of the little store here.
Like, that's so crazy to think about. The entire
CNN stuff over here.
If Ben 10 went on Nickelodeon instead of Cartoon Network, I feel like the entirety of
going
what
here, we got more of the
that
CNN
show
stuff
became would be completely different.
Dope as hell. So you got figurines up here: Batman, Rick and Morty, Mortal Kombat X.
I would love to tour Marvel Studios.
Facing
Venus Unicorn
here. Got CNN keychains, dude. CNN even has their own water. CNN even has
yeah, I don't, they say thousands, but I don't know what they mean by thousands. It's great here in America, Firebird. You'd love it. It's probably because I shaved in a lot of them. The beard makes me look older.
We here.
I mean, because this wasn't super long ago. Well, it says I uploaded this 4 months ago, but this we went. This is 2020, I think. When we went, this was like, no, this was. When was COVID? April of 2020, right? Or was it 2019? I think it was 2020. Had to have been, because this was right before COVID. There's that Samurai Jack pillow, but this was right before COVID.
Yeah, I didn't know these posters
like
existed.
when we got back, Like a month later, COVID happened. And they didn't by the way, Adult Swim, they don't do tours anymore ever since COVID.
Han Solo and
So
Kylo
how
Ren.
crazy is it that we went when we did? Because if we didn't go when we went,
painting?
we would have never gone.
I have it. It looks like the what do they call the Toonami ship?
The Absolution.
Yeah, the Absolution is what it is.
I know. I wanted to buy the bucket of buttons, but I actually don't know if I could have bought the bucket, because inside the bucket they had buttons that you had to you bought individually. I guess I could have asked. I wonder if it's still there. It might be. Ben 10 didn't change the game. I know. What if Adventure Time came out in the 90s? And you know, Adventure Time almost went to Nickelodeon. They were pitching it to Nickelodeon first before Cartoon Network got it. It's definitely a weird, like, interesting thing to think about. The hypotheticals. Not a Kids WB store, but there was a WB store where they did sell some stuff that aired on Kids WB.
The voiceover room.
Started in 2019, but 2020 was the year. March 2020. Okay, yeah. So we went in March. We went in March 2020. In fact, I can probably get the exact date, but we did. We had to have gone like right before COVID hit. Like I can pull it up relatively pretty quick. It's on my Facebook.
So the actual shows.
No. They were not all, but some lines, extra lines.
Mostly promos, I assume.
Whoa. It's time to face your
No, we don't do that here. This is a lot of the online people use it for streaming shows.
Okay, here we go.
Songs.
It was.
Yeah, I've seen this before, but not this one.
Yeah.
So this is not where Don LaFontaine recorded.
No, I don't think he recorded.
Or Peter Cullen.
Yeah,
Or Peter Cullen.
No.
Where did Pete Delafontaine?
It's gonna make me go all the way back on my timeline. Hold on. Or you know what? I could probably search it.
I kind of wish that y'all would have done a lot of stuff. I know that you didn't do that, but it's weird because
Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
So maybe it was Adult
Original animation cell. Poster. And an awesome storyboard there at the end.
stop talking on like when I'm talking. Dude,
Is this the Intruder? Dude, original Intruder animation sketches.
My goodness.
Storyboard.
It's really. Hold on. Hold on. No.
Oh, so this is where they do a lot of the technical stuff in here.
Bro, this is
Here it is.
I know.
February 25th, 2020
Tom
is when we
flies
went
by
on this
camera
tour.
as he loops around. Look at
February
original
25th,
storyboards.
2020
Zooms. Tom zooms by. We follow.
is when we went on the tour.
Let's
So if
see.
we didn't go when we did, we would have never gone.
Tom cautiously enters. Tons of these.
Adult. Here's the thing, Firebird, about the Adult Swim revival, about season 5. Here's the thing about season 5.
All right.
Yeah.
It's good. My issue is it's rushed. It's only 10 episodes. When you get to episode 9, again, it's good, but I promise you, by episode 9, knowing there's only one episode left, you will not believe. You will tell yourself, I don't believe that they're going to wrap up everything in this last episode. And they just don't. I mean, they do, but it's done so, it's so rushed. My routine is nothing pretty, Ryan. It's nothing pretty, I promise. Love the Cat Antara toy shelf. What do you do for the day? How do you approach people? Or you're famous or not famous perfectly? I saw a lot of blogs. I mostly, I just go to the gym, come home. I mostly just work on myself, and I'm mostly with myself. Or if I'm not alone, I'm with friends.
I'm back from my Atlanta
E
trip.
equals end. Wait, can you ask what
man,
D-bump
it was
means
just
at Cartoon Network? According to
unforgettable.
Joff,
It
D
was
and
a really
E-bump are
fun
internal
weekend.
CN
I
terms for the
had
bumps.
so
I can
much
ask.
fun hanging out
They
with,
sold CNN Center
E-Dub
and they
and
moved.
Black
Oh,
and Fist.
wow. Okay.
It really was just.
He's gonna reach out
so
for on air
much
from.
fun.
Oh, okay.
And I really want to say thank you so much to my.
They fixed the ending in the video game. What was the ending in the video game that was
Without-
different?
Moltar. And when that block aired, they actually brought with it Voltron, which is a classic. It inspired lots
I
of
didn't
shows
see any
to
Ozzy and
come
Drix
forward
merch,
from them.
Dave. I did not see any.
Now, Dragon Ball Z's time didn't come until 1998. Sailor Moon.
Favorite new
arises
SpongeBob?
in
I don't know if
June
I haven't
that
seen
year,
any of the new
and
ones
it's
yet.
often cited as one of
I
the
know,
reasons
1,000
why the
uploads. Thank you,
block
Adam.
found
Hello.
its
Welcome.
audience.
Good to
Dragon
see
Ball
you.
Z didn't hit the market though until August 31st, but this was before Toonami. They finally aired in 1998.
Oh, the Iron Maiden
but
poster.
It didn't get on Toonami until a little bit later. Dragon Ball Z, surprisingly,
Yeah, they can get
wasn't
away with a lot,
That
Ryan. They can get away with a
popular before it made it on Toonami. It took a little bit.
I would say Rick and Morty. I would say Rick and
of
Morty,
pushing,
kind of,
but
right?
once it finally got
well,
there,
Rick and
it
Morty's
reached its
owned by
audience.
Adult Swim.
And,
That's the difference.
Dragon Ball Z became the thing that it is
Because here's the
today.
thing: Rick and Morty,
So I
Scooby
thought
Doo
this would
airs
be
on
kind of
Cartoon
fun. I
Network.
decided
Who
to do a
owns
comparison of
Scooby Doo?
what happened with Dragon Ball Z
Warner
in a certain
Brothers,
year,
right?
and then what happened later.
Now, who owns
or what happened
Dexter's
the same
Lab?
year on Cartoon Network?
Technically,
So when Dragon Ball Z
Warner
was
Brothers
first coming
has
to
pull
Cartoon
in it
Network,
because
what also
they're
happened
the
that same
parent
year
company
was season 2 of Count
Cartoon
Chicken
Network,
came on
right?
that year in January.
But Cartoon
13th.
Network
Cartoon
owns
Network rebranded from its
Dexter's Lab.
Starburst
Right.
to
Now,
the
Warner Brothers being the
Powerhouse.
parent
Everybody
company,
knows that
if Warner
classic,
Brothers is like, hey, we're making a
era.
show, we
And
want
Batman
Dexter
the
in
Animated
it.
Series
I
began
don't care what
airing
you say.
on March
They're
2nd
like,
of
okay,
that year.
and that's it.
Season 2 of Dexter's Lab ended on June
Oh,
15th,
me too. Yeah, me
which will
too.
be the
Jack
last
Mirazashi
episode
doesn't
until the
disappear.
series
Yeah,
eventually
and
returned
again, it
in
was just so
2001.
rushed, man. Like when I
Cartoon
finished
Theater
episode
premiered
9, I
this year.
remember being
that was a
like,
big
I
introduction.
don't.
for
I
the-
was
for the
scared.
network.
I was like, I don't know how they're gonna
Season
do it
5 of Space
because
Ghost
I was
Coast to
scared because
Coast
I didn't
premiered
want
this
it to
year.
get rushed. I was
Kenny
like,
and
it's
the
great.
Chimp and
It's
Gazzy
great so
Does
far, and I
It,
don't
that
want them to rush the
special
ending.
done by the
And they
creator
did. They
of
rushed to
Codename
the
Kids
ending,
Next
and I was
Door.
like,
it was only
why?
one short. But
did you
very
not want to
people-
make
a
any
lot of
more
people
than 10
remember that
episodes?
fondly.
You
That came out
probably
this
could
year.
have.
And the Powerpuff Girls.
But
premiered this year on
Scooby Doo is
November
definitely a Warner Brothers
18th.
show. Rick and Morty is owned by Adult Swim, so Rick and Morty is definitely an Adult
So now
Swim
Dragon
show.
Ball Z in 1998 to 1999. DBZ stopped
Ozzy and
airing
Drix,
new
yep.
episodes after the initial first 52 run. To the
Favorite Adult
surprise of
Swim
a lot of
show?
people online
Smiling
because it
Friends.
was
I love.
very, very
You know, I
popular.
get a lot of mess with this. I
However,
love Tim
January
and
or
Eric. I think Tim and
February of
Eric is
99,
hilarious.
Toonami aired
I think Tim
Tree
and
of
Eric is so
Might,
funny.
World's
Smiling
Strongest,
Friends is great
and
too.
Dead Zone during their first Toonami movies event.
Osmosis Jones in
and
fifth
then
grade.
word
Yeah.
started first coming
I'll
out
see one
here
more
and there of
taking
Toonami
it-
having
okay,
the right
sounds
to
good.
air upcoming new episodes, but later in April of 19.
Nah, they're not gonna. I mean, again, season
May
5.
of
So what they did, Lord Firebird. There's
May
a
24
video game they
specifically,
released
DBZ
after
20XL.
season 5.
Who remembers that?
Which
classic?
has
a
the
week-long event in which 4
real
episodes of DBZ
to
aired
the
from
show.
4 p.m. to 6 p.m. each
Which
day.
is a
started.
similar ending
The event ended on May
to
29th.
what
by airing
actually
the first
happens.
Dragon Ball Z
I don't want to
films,
give you
Dead Zone,
spoilers,
World's Strongest,
but
and Tree of
the
Might.
show ended a certain way, and the video game it technically takes place after the events of season 5, but it really just goes through all of the seasons again. And then the ending is changed and is different, and the ending of the video game is actually what's considered to be the canon ending.
We just figure it's a
So,
whole lot of Dragon Ball.
yeah.
DBZ 20XL, starting Monday. Only Toonami.
Maybe, Ryan, maybe.
In September of 99, that
I
year,
do not, Ryan.
Toonami hosts a special event called Z Day. Lots of cool Dragon Ball Z events.
I would love
going
to see
on in
Johnny
Toonami
Bravo
in
shoot with the big city of
1999,
BTV2, yeah.
featuring the long-awaited
Rick and
premiere
Morty's
of
definitely
episodes
Cartoon Network show. You
54
probably would.
and
Exactly.
55
It's got the
of
Adult
DBZ.
Swim logo.
This was followed
You know,
by new
what's
episodes
funny
of
about that,
DBZ
Matt,
at 5
is if there
p.m. every
was
weekday
like,
until
if it
November
was like
3rd
10
of
years ago,
1999.
well,
So while
actually
all
no,
of
if it was
those
like 20
cool
years
moments
ago,
went on, everyone, like,
and
one
Rick
thing I
and
think is
Morty
cool is
came out on
everybody
Adult
likes to go
Swim,
online
Rick and Morty would
look at a
probably
Z-Day
have the Cartoon
promo
Network
or a
logo all
DBZ
over
20XL
it.
promo.
Because
And
Adult
I
Swim
remember
did that with,
and it's cool. But
Adult
what's
Swim
cooler
did that with
is if you remember everything that
Futurama.
happened
There's tons
on
of
Cartoon
Futurama
Network
posters you can see that have
around
the
the
Cartoon
same
Network
time as
logo
those
on
things
them.
also.
Simpsons had Cartoon Network logos on them a lot and everything.
Been a while since your debut.
Gendy confirmed it? Okay,
The
yep.
wait is over.
Gendy confirmed it, yep. It's the real ending.
September 13th. It's Z-Day.
Favorite Hanna-Barbera show is Top Cat. Samurai Jack video game is very good. There's streams of me playing it on stream if you would like to go see. Or it's one of the only games that I actually took gameplay of me playing the game and I actually hired an editor to edit the gameplay down.
At the same time as Z-Day and
So those are up on the channel as well. I think there's like 15, 16 16
We
parts
had
of that.
3 Cartoon Network originals make their debut this year.
Yeah,
Ed,
Rick
Ed,
and
and
Morty
Eddie,
and Space Jam 2.
Mike,
Yeah.
Lou, and Og, and Courage the Cowardly Dog. The 4th and final
Yeah,
season
Hanna-Barbera,
of
it's
Cow
gotta
and
be
Chicken
Top
began
Cat.
airing on
Yeah,
February
the Tsunami
8th
Problems and
and
Bumpers are
ended
great.
with its final episode on July 24th.
What did you say? Pokemon is a Cartoon Network show,
Fridays
and Dragon Ball Z
came out this year.
Well, you know what's funny about Dragon Ball Z
Season
and
2
Cartoon
of the
Network
Powerpuff Girls came out
is
on June
so
25th of
Yu
this
Yu
year.
Hakusho aired on Cartoon
Season
Network.
2 of Johnny Bravo
Yu Yu
came out on
Hakusho
July
got some
2nd
VHS
of this
tape
year.
releases, right?
Tom
So what did
was introduced this year and
what
brought with
did
him the classic
the VHSs
Midnight
have?
Run.
The Cartoon Network logo. Sailor Moon aired on Cartoon
And
Network.
Dexter's
Sailor
Lab,
Moon got some
the
VHS
film,
tape
The
releases.
Ego Trip,
What do the
aired
VHS
this
tapes
year on
have
December
on them?
20th.
The Cartoon Network logo. Dragon Ball Z had some VHS
On
tapes.
February 21st,
what do they have on them?
the President's Day
Nothing.
movie marathon
And I'm
showed
like,
the first
are you
Dragon Ball Z
serious?
films,
I don't know
Dead
why they
Zone,
couldn't have the Cartoon
World's
Network logo, too.
Strongest, and Tree of Might. Who remembers that?
Not who yet, Samurai.
It's my favorite one.
Yeah, they brought back Sailor Moon on Toonami Rewind. And Dragon Ball Z Kai. And Naruto. OG Naruto. I love how you can still hear the audience reactions to these as well. This was so much fun. And look, you can see the audience in the reflection there. The biggest issue with this panel that we had, the biggest issue was the room we were in had a horrible
I
internet
actually did
connection.
hear that Tree of Might
It
would
was
have aired,
awful.
aired as
It was
episodes.
so bad. So we needed internet to run the thing. So we did have we did get access to the promos and bumps for a bit, but man, and you'll even
the
see
Garlic
in this
Jr.
video
Saga
we did
was,
have a
but
bit
Dead
of
Zone
technical
was still-
difficulties. I think this
Yeah.
might be one of the ones where we have
In April of
difficulties.
2000,
Yeah, see how I had to
Toonami The
edit it?
Rising Sun, a Saturday morning block featuring various Toonami shows, is headlined by the U.S. premiere of DBZ's Garlic Jr. Saga. The episodes aired weekly until May 27th of 2000.
It was the best saga.
Right?
The Rising.
I would love to see. The Cartoon Network Rare Items Collection. That's a good video too.
One fun thing I found out the other day. Does anybody here like Sum 41, the band? You know, I had no idea they were in a Dragon Ball Z movie. They were in
Secret Squirrel,
Bardock.
Top Cat,
Yeah,
Dick
in the
Dastardly,
credits.
the Flying Machine.
I literally
you know,
wasn't even
I
watching the
love
movie, just had it
how
on the background,
the pics
and
we
then,
have are
I was
not
just
the
listening, and I
ones
was
you'd
like, "Holy
think.
shit, is that Sum
It's not
41?
Scooby
Like, what the
Doo.
hell?"
It's not Flintstones. It's not Jetsons. You know, it's not Johnny Quest. I love how we pick the ones that aren't always in the spotlight. I also love the Yu Yu Hakusho. Aqua Teen and Harvey Birdman was on Cartoon Network in 2000 before Adult Swim. This is true.
They always had the best taglines in those promos.
This is also true.
In September of 2000,
Code Lyoko is a
another
Cartoon
new
Network show,
wave of
two edition of
DBZ
the characters
episodes
in
with
City
some
Dimension.
really awesome, badass
Code
hype
Lyoko would be
teaser
sick in
trailers
Scene City.
began on September 4th of 2000.
Boomerang
Episodes
fell
aired
off once
daily
they
until
reran
about December
Pokemon.
29th.
Nintendo was
2000
obviously a
of the same
Pokemon
year.
thing,
those Trunks
but
promos.
shows-wise,
They were the
I'd say
best
Cartoon
ones.
Network, Nintendo video games. Boomerang fell off when all classics were slaughtered off. Oh, for sure. And when Boomerang became literally just the dumping grounds for Cartoon Network's non-successful shows, like
Now, Cartoon Network in 2000.
I might do a schedule
The
rant.
Moxie
I don't know,
Show,
to be
Cartoon
honest.
Network's first original cartoon, ends on January 2nd of this year. Gundam Wing began airing this year. Right? That's what I'm saying. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy won the Big Pick. For those of you who are not sure what the Big Pick
I don't think
is,
Code Lyoko is
they had an
technically Cartoon
occasional
Network. It was dubbed by Cartoon Network.
time
Yeah,
where
it originates
fans
in
would
France.
vote
This is
on
true.
a series of shorts.
Did you ever watch
that
the
they
live-action
thought, was the
Code
best
Lyoko
one,
sequel,
and Billy
Matt?
and Mandy won this year to become an official
I
Cartoon
wonder what you
Network
thought of it.
original
It came
show.
out pretty recently. I think
Whatever
it came
happened
out
to
like
Robot Jones was
5-6
also in
years
the
ago.
running. It didn't win this year, but it was picked up a later year, and I believe 2002, to come back as a full series.
I like Trunks a lot. You know, there's a story with Eric Vale and
To
Trunks.
start the new year off of
he said
2001
that
with a
when
bang,
he was doing
New
the voice
Year's
of Trunks
Evil,
for Dragon Ball Z,
a block that showed the Garlic Jr. Saga in
obviously,
its entirety
they
from midnight
didn't.
to 5
They
a.m.
weren't millionaires back then.
Best
I mean,
Saga?
heck, I'm a voice actor. We're
Ryan?
still not millionaires now. But he told
Is
a
it?
story about how he was
Videos of
still
the Dead
doing
Zone.
his
Oh,
day
yeah.
job
Yeah,
of being a pizza
unfortunately.
delivery driver. And he stopped at a house delivering a pizza, and he opens the door, and he hears his voice, and he looks in the door and sees they're watching Dragon Ball Z on Toonami, and it's the Trunks episode, you know, Trunks versus Mecha Frieza, and he's like kind of freaking out that it's him, but at the same time he's like, you know, I'm just a pizza delivery guy, you know.
On February
That's
14th,
insane
a
to know
special
that
was shown on
Aqua Teen aired on
Toonami
Cartoon
titled
Network.
Valentine's Day, in which multiple shows featuring the baddest
Totally
villains
Spies is
showcased
great as
their
well.
best episodes.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I'm not sure if it's any good, but it exists. I don't know why Quick Draw McGraw might be getting a complete series set. I mean, because the Warner Archive, they're releasing all those old Hanna-Barbera finally. The true evil in the Garlic Jr. arc was Marin. Oh yeah, I know. She should have been on the Valentine's Day bumper. Promo.
Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, airs on Toonami on August 20th,
Should we do a video today, guys? Should we record
featuring
a video?
the Funimation voice cast, replacing the older
If we do,
Harmony
what should we
Gold dub from
do?
the mid-90s.
I know some people want schedule rant.
You know their name.
I don't know about another schedule rant because we just uploaded one on the channel. Let me give that one time to kind of flourish. I love Big O as well. Bag Boy and Commander Quark. What is Bag Boy and Commander Quark?
I said hold on.
I know it is unfortunate they pretend the Moxie show never existed. I don't understand why. I understand it was a bit of a weird show, but...
On September
yeah, I remember
2001,
Pokemon made a cameo in
10th,
Foster's,
the
and
next new wave of Dragon Ball Z episodes began airing, ending on November 13th, 2001.
God, I can't believe we're only 15
Notably, the
minutes
series
into
went
it.
back to the beginning
the
after
actual
the final
presentation,
episode
if I recall, is not
once this
actually
wave
very
had
long.
ended.
Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it is very long. I think it ends somewhere here, and then this is just a Q&A.
Wait for it.
You know, it's annoying.
Now,
It took
Cartoon
Cartoon Network
Network
so
in
long
2001,
to
we
realize
had
that
3
you
new
4x3
original
Master Road
cartoons
shows
make
instead of
their
throwing them in
debut
a...
this year.
Yes, and I
Time
hated
Squad,
that.
Samurai
I hated it. And you
Jack,
want to know
and
what was the
debut
worst?
of Grim and Evil.
Was
Season
if
3
you had
of Courage the Cowardly
cable,
Dog premiered this
like
year
in like the
January
2010s, and you had Cartoon Network East
Mike
or Cartoon
Lewin
Network
Og
West or
ends
whatever
on
the other
May
channel
27th
was,
of this
and it
year.
wasn't in HD
June
for some
28th,
reason.
Betty Cohen,
So
the
not only were the
first
shows
president and
stretched,
CEO of
but
Cartoon
they were
Network steps
stretched
down.
and compressed.
Space Ghost
with
Coast to
black
Coast
bars
airs
at
its
the top.
final episode on July
Looked
22nd.
horrible. They were like
and
double
on August
stretched.
22nd, Jim Samples, who was the second president and CEO of Cartoon Network, began.
Huckleberry Hound was good.
Adult Swim
Okay, so we
came
got
out
one
this
vote
year
for an MTV
in
schedule
September
rant.
2nd, and Dexter's Lab returns with its third
Because I need a video
season
to
on
upload
November
for tomorrow.
16th. A sequel to
More
last
demo
year's
tapes?
New Year's
I
Evil,
got
a
one.
Toonami event titled A Night
showed
of
this
New
on
Year's
the
Evil,
video, but I got this
premiered
one.
on January 1st at
This
12
is a Brack tape. Brack to School
In a
Part
December
1.
2001 poll, Majin Buu was voted favorite villain by fans.
A reaction to all the Cartoon Network covers. That's a lot. Zombies, the reanimated series, reaction. Okay, that's a good idea.
Log on to Toonami.com.
Add in any weird cameo. Yeah, the edited cameo.
Watch Cartoon Network New Year's Eve, midnight. When the ball drops, it's on.
Well, it was them and the Foster's style. That's what they were going for. Them and the Foster's style. Could do another rant.
Toonami's 5th year anniversary was celebrated on March 15th. Their
Kellogg's made a
actual
Cartoon Network
anniversary being
cereal
on the
contest.
17th.
I do, but that was
they
a
started
long
with a
time
special
ago.
airing of Blue
I do
Submarine
remember
number
the
6, and then ended
Toon
with
Tour
an
of
event
Mysteries.
showing the Toonami crew's favorite episode of Dragon Ball Z. I've yet
Wait,
to
does
find
this have
out
a video?
what that episode actually
I'll show this
was.
video, then
I've
we'll-
asked
we'll
a lot
move
of my
on.
friends online, even my friends who work there, and they have no idea. So if anybody knows, I'll see
There
you
were
after.
shows you voted on during the Cartoon Weekend. Megas XLR Lowbrow won that year, and Codename Kids Extra pilot episode, which won the year before showed again. For my brothers and I, it took a while to get into the OG Dragon Ball when it was on Toonami. We were used to DBZ at the time. Yeah, in OG Dragon Ball, it moves at a bit of a different pace. You know, so you have to get used to that as well. And it's a very different show from Dragon Ball Z, right? So you also there's a lot to get used to when you jump from Dragon Ball Z to Dragon Ball. That's why in Japan and other countries they had a much easier time because they jumped from Dragon Ball. They jumped from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z instead of us doing it backwards.
And continue forward. This is only the
It'll be
beginning
10
of
hours.
history.
It'd be longer than that, Plush.
There you have it. Another amazing year here at Toonami. Happy birthday.
Yeah, exactly. Like Toonami
Thanks for
Rewind is
watching.
doing. With
The
the
next
custom
new
borders,
wave of
yeah.
new episodes starts on September 16th, 2002, and ends on November 19th. This is the classic fusion.
Oh, I know. There's
of,
that
Dragon Ball
whole
Z and
arc
Blue
at the
Saga.
end that wasn't even in the manga. Which, by the way, I've still never even seen that part. Like, because remember the Dragon Ball anime, I've never seen all the way through. I've only read the manga. I only know of the events of Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, because of the manga. Me and Juan tried to do a watching. We're still, I guess, technically trying to. But even still, the version we're watching is the Dragon Ball recut. I don't know if I'll ever see those arcs in Dragon Ball. It's okay. I know what happens because I read the manga. The manga's more important to me. I think the pacing of the manga in Dragon Ball is phenomenal. Any anniversary of a show? Yeah, is there a tier list of every Cartoon Network era? Oh, I've never done that. I've never done that. Is there a tier? Is there a tier list
now,
for
Cartoon
that?
Network in 2002. We had two
Best
original
cartoon crossovers.
debut.
Okay.
Whatever Happened to Robot Jones?
I
as
love
mentioned
Grim vs.
earlier.
K&D.
And Codename Kids Next Door. A favorite.
I think it was
of
like
mine.
late '96.
Courage
Jonathan,
the Cowardly Dog debuted its third season on January 12th, as well as its fourth season on September 6th.
Yeah, let's see. You said zombie reaction something, right? Let's see. I'll find you. Don't worry. You don't have to say it again. I can find it up here. Zombies the reanimated series. What is this? Here's a trailer.
Whoa! Senior gear was so epic. I wish we could
Oh, you know what? I think I remember hearing about this. It's like a...
Restarted.
It makes me want to let out a squeal. Go for it!
Ridiculous.
Time to turn things up a notch.
I'll never understand what the appeal of this idea is. Let's take zombies and write a story about them.
That's your I've got an idea face.
Okay,
Tell
cool.
me.
But here's the thing, is the characters being zombies doesn't mean anything. Like, those characters being zombies does not, like you could tell this show and have everybody just be normal instead of them being zombies, and it changes, like, nothing about any of the plots of the episodes.
Oh, I love you, Bree, but that's loud. We're all together right now. Let's turn it up and get loud.
Yeah, let me see if there's a tier list of Cartoon Network eras. Oh my gosh, there is one. Wow. Where's the city? There it is. Is there everything here? This only goes to 2022, it looks like. Is there another? This one doesn't even specify. I would have to be really scratching my brain for this one. I know some, like, obviously City, obviously yes, obviously 2007, obviously 2008 with nudes. This is but they're really, what is this? Starburst? You can add options. You said it's, well, I'm really not even that familiar with Starburst. Oh, you did it for your Team and tier list? I might just go with this first one. What is this? What? There's nothing here. What? What is this ranking? Where is it? What? Where even? Where's, first of all, where's everything else? I don't even see checkerboard on here at all. Oh, that's a great idea. I could have Dirge, yeah. Dragon Ball stuff in Toonami back in the day, especially one of the movies were airing. Yeah, me too. Oh, the movies of Dragon Ball were amazing. We can do a couple of reactions. It looks yeah. Oh, I see. Disney Channel movies, zombies. Oh, you broke your Mojo Jojo toy. I'm sorry. That sucks. I've done a Cartoon Network Shows tier list, actually. Oh, thank you, 47 Cartoon Guy. I appreciate you. I know 1,000 videos. I don't know how to make one, though, to be honest. But this is terrible. Who... Best era ever. With City. Dude, City is right here. A whole 2 grades below. How dare you call it okay? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, this is Anime Superhero Forum. I'm just curious. Is this a bumpers tier list? Okay. I think this is our best bet. This one. Oh, and then I close out of it. All right, we'll just do this one. It's quite all right. I know. Imagine saying City is mid. I know. Imagine. That's just crazy. In the French language, how do you say cheese? Omelette du fromage. Robot Chicken is on. Oh wow. Yeah, 47 Cartoon Guy is great. I've been wanting to watch the new English dub of OG Saint Seiya. It's so good. Saint Seiya was pretty good when it was on. I mean, Saint Seiya is very popular. Like, it's one of the most popular anime worldwide. It's got to be good. I know, right? Content free time. How's he doing? Hopefully he's doing okay. I know, right? What's up, David? What's up, Dave? I'm good. How are you, Dave? City is mid. I still have no idea what these eras are. Oh, dude, City. You know City, Danny. You know City. CN City. The City era. Where the bumpers and promos look like this. You could tell this is AI upscale, though. But that's the City era, which is the best, I think. But anyways, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll get into this. What's going on, everybody? So we're celebrating 1,000 videos uploaded on the channel, and we thought of a couple of different ways to celebrate, and we might have most of the ideas kind of celebrated, but we wanted to kind of tackle a Cartoon Network era tier list and just kind of see, because look, you guys know it was just CN City's 20th anniversary, right? And we have talked a lot about what the best eras are and what the best ones would be. I'm on the wrong one. Hold on a minute. I'm on the wrong one. The first one, guys, wasn't the first one before the one that had them all listed? Now where is that one? Now that one's down here. Great. I'm gonna have to do that again. Oh, what years did this span, Danny? It was 2004 to 2006. Actually, maybe early 07. 2004 to about early 07. All right, let's do that again. In fact, let me go in here and let me delete this video from here so we could have a absolute fresh start. Part 2 to the history of Ed, Edd n Eddy video. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. Oh, it's a great video, Dave. Yeah, thanks. Outlaw Star. It's very great. All right. We're heading back in. Oh, you didn't have cable then. Oh, but dude, that's the best era. That was the area I just talked about Ben 10 debuting in. And I was like, I couldn't imagine it debuting anywhere else. All right, here we go. What's going on, everyone? So we're celebrating 1,000 videos on the channel. And we thought about a couple of different ways to celebrate. But one of the ways that we chose to celebrate is to do a Cartoon Network era tier list, because I figure why not? Because we just finished celebrating Cartoon Network City's 20th anniversary. So let's do an eras tier list. Now, for me, I think a lot of people know where I'm going to go with this. and where certain things are going to go. But some people might also be surprised at some other choices that I have. And I do like that these are all fairly mixed up. I almost kind of want to go in order of years. Or do I? So we have a lot to choose from here, right? So you've got the original eras, 92 to 98 checkerboard, right? Then you got 98 to 94, which was Powerhouse. Oh, I'm sorry, 97 to 98 here, Starburst here in the middle. Powerhouse. Then you had City, of course, right? Then there was the Yes era. Then there was the Summer. I don't know why they have Summer of 07 in here, but not Summer of 05, but okay. Then, of course, Fall. Then, of course, Nudes. So, then the Prefuse. Then, where's 2010? Yeah, Check It 1.0/2.0. Check It 3.0. Check It 4.0. Then this is... Wait, no. 2016. Where are we jumping from here? Here we go. 2016. The Dimensional Mashup. Then the Bullpen sticker. Then 2021, 22. Redraw Your World. Okay, so that's where it ends. Is Redraw Your World. So let's get started. I don't know where to start. Well, yes, I do. I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, we just celebrated 20 years of the city since its debut. What else is there to say about Cartoon Network City? Right? What else is there to say about Cartoon Network City aside from it was just phenomenal? It not only was just breaking of television, but I think it broke what Cartoon Network's track record was for a long time. And people loved what Cartoon Network was doing, but I think City took this idea of what Cartoon Network could be and realized it. I don't think that there's much better than that, but there might be as we go along. Do we start from top to bottom? Is that what we do here? Garbage. This is current, 2022 to 2024. This era was horrible. Horrible. So was this. And you know what's crazy is so much of this blends together for me. So much of this. From 2013 to about 2021, and that's how bad TV got for a lot of it. For these eras, a lot of this blends together for me. I will say Pastel is definitely there comfortably. It's not great. No, actually, no, I like it there. Yeah, it's not great. But it's better. It's getting there. We're getting there, finally. This was great, I thought. Or this was okay, I thought. These all were just... The reason why I put this here... So, from 2013 to 2015, there was a bit of... there was a bit more variety, right? I mean, obviously, we did have some Teen Titans Go airing all day kind of thing. Sometimes we did have a couple of things like that. But there was still quite a bit of variety in the years here. Not as much as I would like, obviously, but... Down here was just a disaster, man. And like before 2022, like the 2021 era was just, dude, Cartoon Network was just a void. It was just something that existed in a void of nothing, is what it was. It finally got its kick in the ass here at 2022. And 2015 to 2016 was just, it was just more of like, it just didn't know what it was trying to do. It just didn't know what was happening. Let's see here. This is so difficult. This is very, very difficult. And it's hard to compare some of these because, look, this is a 3-year span, 3-year span, 3-year span, 2-year span. This is a single summer. It's hard to compare that to those. No. So the worst so far has to be this. No. This is what we're doing here. This is exactly what we're doing here. This is exactly what's happening here. Because this wasn't this bad. This was okay. The Redraw Your World. This was this was in the middle of their 30th anniversary right here. Still think this is a bit better. This almost reminds me. The reason why I moved everything down, by the way, is because I'm really starting to think strategically about how we're placing these. Because this starts to get hard once you get down here. No, that can't be. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking Yes Era's going there. I quite enjoyed the Yes Era. I mean, it was literally City Part 2 to me. Now, here's one that might get me some flack. Where is this one going? I think so. I honestly, so this was like mid Seeing Real is when this was. And obviously Seeing Real got a lot of flack, obviously. However, do I, again, and we've had these discussions before. Do I think Cartoon Network should have been the one to air shows such as Destroy Build Destroy, such as Dude What Would Happen? Do I think Cartoon Network should have been the network to air them? No. But I would be looking at you and telling you a bold-faced lie if I had the audacity to say that I didn't enjoy them, because that's just not true. I loved a lot of what was on Seeing Real. I did not love everything. Hole in the Wall I thought was okay. I loved Brain Rush. I thought Brain Rush was such a cool idea for a show. Dude, What Would Happen I thought was great. Destroy Build Destroy I thought was phenomenal. There were some I didn't like, but other people liked them, so I mean, hey, there's that. I don't think that this was as painful of a year as people thought. I think that this was just a lot of Cartoon Network experimenting. But it was definitely still watchable, for sure. Alright. Now. I think the summer specifically of Cartoon Network in 2007 was great. Actually, yeah. I feel pretty comfortable putting that there. I mean, honestly, this is tough. And you know the funniest part about these tier lists is I could like make this tier list next month, and my answers would probably be similar, but maybe also very different. I think that's right. Because the summer was great. But it's so hard to put. It's one season. I liked it, though. I'll put it there. Here's another one that might be fairly controversial. The original Check It. I think that's where that's sitting. I think right there. Right behind Fall. I was not a big fan of Check It. It grew on me as the years went on. I don't like that Cartoon Network tried to create a jingle that doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know where that came from and what they were trying to do. I wasn't a fan. I mean, again, it grew on me. I mean, and it was drilled into my head with the Punch Time Explosion game. But that, because think about it, 2010 to 2013 was the semi-renaissance, right? You had Adventure Time, you had regular show. Gumball, I think, was still in its infancy. I don't think Gumball was out yet. And you still had the carry-on of the torch of reruns of other shows, such as Ed, Edd n Eddy, such as, some other great shows. I think that it was still good. And I was still watching at the time, for sure. It's getting hard, because now we're down to these. Some of these I know are easy, but I'm not tackling them yet because I want to save it, because I don't want to spoil the surprises too early. Because here's the thing, though. If I do Checkerboard, I have to do Starburst. If I do Nudes, I have to do Prefuse. Okay. We'll do Nudes. Where is Nudes going? I love Nudes. I think it's a great era for the network. But does it go back of the line in A, or does it go front of the line in B, is my question. I'll leave it there for now, because this has to go behind it. I didn't like Prefuse very much, if I'm being honest. In fact, yeah, that's where that's going. I didn't like Prefuse very much at all. It was literally the Nudes era again, but without the nudes, if I remember right. And it just kept changing the color of the logo for no real reason. It didn't really have a clear focus for what it was trying to be. Was not a big fan. I think it was like Nudes Part 2. I wasn't a big fan of it. Alright, now that that's out of the way. This is going to be the one that's going to divide chat. This is going to be the one that's going to divide, chat. Is checkerboard. And divide the audience as well. Oh. I don't know. What is better? Nudes or checkerboard? Wow. What was better? I'm trying to think of everything. I'm really trying to consider everything. Like, I'm trying to consider what the networks were airing at the time, what their schedules looked like, as well as what the ambiance was like. What was the feel like? I think, yeah, I think that's right. What was... Let me just make sure... Is it better than is yes better than those? No. But is new... This is tough. Is that it? I think that might be it. Because I love the bumpers so much from both the checkerboard and Starburst. My only concern, as far as putting them above nudes, is I feel Nudes era had a bit more personality, had a bit more of a soul. I think I'm comfortable with this. City reigning supreme, almost neck and neck with Powerhouse. Powerhouse falling slightly behind. Starburst, checkerboard. Nudes, yes, summer. Fall, check it 1.0, 2.0, then prefuse. Pastel, redraw your world, check it 3.0, 4.0. Dimensional, and bullpen. I think that's it. I think I'm satisfied with that. Then again, like I said, I could do this again a month from now and have completely different answers. Everyone down below has to leave a comment where you guys tell me what and where your minds are going for this. But leave those comments down below, guys. Let me know. Hope you guys enjoyed the tier list video. Thanks again for 1,000 videos. I don't know if we'll do another video, but we'll see. But either way, y'all, I'll see you guys on the 2,000th video. Bye, y'all. Hey, Marmar. I know I'm behind on chat. Hold on, let me catch up. Oh, Advanced Sales says he's gonna head out. All right, we'll see. That was a while ago. That was during the video. I guess he's probably gone already. Adult Swim brought back Sin City back. Oh yeah, with the with their own kind of thing, right? My TV Network. What's on My TV Network? Yeah, Loki Hard, right? Dimensional Mashup Retry Your World is F tier. Yeah, that's where I put it, right? Yeah. It was pretty dog shit. Yeah, I don't mind current era Cartoon Network. You can tell there's some... That's why I put it high D. Because, like, does it still suck? Yes. But you can tell that there's finally some genuine effort being put in again with some of their attempts. Check It was your childhood. Check It was good. Check It... Yeah, I thought Check It was alright. I thought Check It was meh. That's why I put Check It right. When Check It first came out, I was more into it than when it continued. It just got boring. Did we really need Check It and the new logo for 11 years? Actually, no, 14 years. Is this the longest we've had a logo? It might be. I think it is. I think it's the longest we've had a logo. 14 years. I think Cartoon Network's ready for a new one. Dimensional was trash. Pastel was mid. Check It 1.0, 4.0 wasn't that good, but it's leagues better than Dimensional. Dimensional was horrible. Yeah, I agree. Me and Pyro were on the same wavelength there. Out of all the eras of the 2010s, Check It was the best. Yeah. Check It 1.0 was the best. I agree. Yeah. Redraw Your World also did try. But I think they started trying even harder in this era here. 2007, 2008. That was which one? That was right here. Fall. Yeah. Da 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 da. That's something invented. Italy still uses Check It 1.0. I think I remember someone telling me that. That's still crazy to think about. Chowder could have saved the day. Stuart Snyder podcast episode. Yeah, I'll interview him. Baby First. I've never heard Baby First. New. Thinking about now, what if Disney Channel had a retro block of just showing classic cartoons like Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, also stuff from Kids WB, Fox Kids, and more? Like its own MeTV Tunes. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, nudes, I knew I had to put B. Fall is better than summer. Solely for the fact that Chowder premiered during the fall. Yeah, so summer was very hard for me to place. And the reason why was because, like, again, like how I said, 3 years. This is like, what, 6 years, 2 years. This was one season. So to compare everything that happened, like the things that happened in a single solitary season versus 6 years, it was so hard for me to compare. I have fond memories of summer of 07. But I think this probably had more to offer, right? But I don't know. Oh, Advanced Hell's back. Hey, there he is. Still checking up on chat, sorry. I don't care if previews either. They're really trying to push the live. Yeah, previews was where they were going off the rails a little bit. 1992, 1998 is A tier. I did put it in A tier. Yeah, it was a struggle for me. I'm glad. You know what's funny? Everyone's saying Checkerboard is better. I wasn't even looking at you guys saying that before I moved it. I just instinctively was like, it is better. It is. Exactly, and that's why, like, I love the branding of the channel. I love what they did promos and bumps wise. But Jonathan hit the nail right on the head. A big reason why I don't have a huge fondness for these eras is because he's right. They were just kind of the Hanna-Barbera network for a really long time. They didn't really. This didn't really have much of their true identity. That's why I love The City, because The City is, I think, Cartoon Network finally matured. They finally grew into their own. This was still them being like, hey, we're just a network that airs Hanna-Barbera, and that's it. Yeah, Powers and City both belong S tier. Where did I put Starburst? I think, yeah, I did. I put it in the same era. I don't know if we'll do a schedule rat tonight. Fall previews, yep. Just tried my Foster's Home Season 1 DVD, and none of the discs work? That sucks. Hey, Matt. The Samurai... Oh, nice. Yeah, we were just talking about the game, man. Yeah, because, what's his name? Lord Firebird had not seen Season 5 of Samurai Jack, so we were talking about it. The Blackout era. Go back to the original logo, because then you won't have to write Cartoon Network under the big CN. Check Twitter, okay. Oh, and I see your tweet here post, PR as well. I'll check that out too. Oh, that's great. Oh, both buttons won't work on the $5. That's not bad. That's not bad. Where'd you get it, at a Goodwill or something? Yeah, because we were talking about how the ending was rushed, but the video game kind of corrected the ending.
Rimanete con noi, il
Tra
divertimento
poco.
non finisce mai su Cartoon Network.
Tra poco. Ya viene. I know that from PR's probably heard a lot of Ya viene from the City Bumps that he watches. How often have you heard that, PR? Probably a lot, right? Yesterday. That's insane. Oh. This is ours. I almost thought that this was the same from Italy. Oh. I did see this, but let's watch this together. Are you in here, Sing Venus Unicorn? We're watching the, this. You want to know what's funny? Before they announced this, I was literally just talking with a friend, and we were like, man, I love Dead Rising. That's a great game. And then 2 days later, they announced this. What's also funny is that same friend I was talking to about Dead Rising, we talked prior about Resident Evil, and we were talking about the new remakes. We were talking about what they were going to remake next. What? And we both were like, oh, Code Veronica X. They should definitely remake that. And then literally the next day, IGN posted Resident Evil Code Veronica X and Resident Evil 0 are the next two Resident Evil games rumored to be remade. Oh, hold on. Did that show that? They gave him an upgrade.
Get over here!
They gave everyone an upgrade. Graphic. Wow. Wow. It looks great. I'm down to play this on stream. Are you guys down to play this on stream? This would be fun. Oh, I was like, what happened? Has anyone in chat played Dead Rising? It's a great game. Michael Lazo and Linda Sminsky pushing original program for Cartoon Network. Oh, for sure. Could you imagine if they never did that? Imagine if they never pushed for it. What would our Cartoon Network be like? It's so it's so weird to keep thinking in those hypotheticals, but what is this?
You're watching Johnny Bravo.
The era from 2008 that is not news. I got it at a disc replay store. I would get a full refund, but I see. I understand. Oh, yeah, maybe with the receipt, maybe you can return it. In case anyone doesn't know, I'm the guy who speedruns Samurai Jack Battle Through Time. Yeah, I wish more people would get into it. Yeah, lots of people should get into it. It's a great game series, honestly. Oh, Baby First has a good schedule. Made it. Oh, is it really made an RE4 Remakes engine? Is it really? Awesome. That makes me excited to want to play it. Speaking of Beyond the Inning. I hate when they call it a remake or remaster. Yeah, it's very clearly a remake. You know? Very clearly a remake. Dead Rising from PS... Well, it's from, Isn't Dead Rising from Xbox? Did it premiere on Xbox 360, I think, right? I think I've seen the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer. Let's check it out. Probably not a schedule rant tonight, Ryan.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Thursday, when we have a live stream, which is in 2 days, we can do a schedule rant Thursday.
I think you should
Pick
stay
whether
away.
you want MTV
This town,
2
there's
or whether you
something
want the
wrong
other one
with
you
it?
said you wanted. Yeah, we can do promos now.
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
You know, I never played... Well, I played Silent Hill, the Silent Hill games a little bit, but it was nothing crazy.
No.
Because the games were so... I love Resident Evil. Silent Hill, I thought was scary. Like, dude, Resident Evil... Obviously, Resident Evil was scary, dude, but dude, it was nothing compared to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, look at that. Silent Hill is super scary. Resident Evil's scary, but it's
I'll
not
be
like
good,
Silent Hill.
I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Oh, sounds good, man. Guys, I need to open Discord.
No. Please.
Johnny Quest. Is this a video? I know there's the Johnny versus Johnny. I guess there's no Johnny versus Johnny versus Johnny. That's unfortunate. Let me see those videos you got. Ooh, Power Girls Japanese commercial.
リーダーのブロッサム、キュートなバブです。タフな私はバターカップ、いかにも怪しい悪者たち。突然登場、大怪獣や大泥棒。でも心配ないよ、私たち強いもん。みんなまとめてかかってらっしゃい。スーパーパワーでやっつける。強くて可愛い正義の味方。悪は許しておけないの。パワーアップガールズ。7月からさらにパワーアップして、日曜朝7時に放送。応援よろしくね。
That's cool. Oh, the Japanese Powerpuff Girl. Oh, for the 2016 reboot. By the way, can I just say, this video, maybe not the Japanese in particular, but this opening was such a disappointment for me. Not because the opening was bad, quite the opposite. This is one of the coolest Powerpuff Girls animations I've ever seen. Too bad the show that it's an intro for is garbage. That's my biggest thing with that. Is that's why it's so disappointing. All right, here we go. CNX Comedy Hour promo featuring Brack. What is this? Oh, this is from CNX in 02. This looks very high quality for 02.
C is for comedy.
This looks AI upscale.
Japanese animation.
I don't know if it is. Maybe it's not. Because the farther... No, maybe it is. It's hard to tell. I think it is. This is AI. You can tell in their eyes. Because it doesn't really know what to do sometimes. You said, Lunar, you said you're going to make the SpongeBob SquarePants movie sci-fi intro and Mean Girls Adult Swim intro? That should be cool.
Night at 8 on CNX.
Domino's sponsors the... Oh, look at that. It's right there. It sponsors The Simpsons.
Domino's pizza.
Dude, this was back when Domino's actually sold like good pizza. And I know Code Geass in chat. I know Code Geass loves Domino's. Hey, Sin Order. Thank you, thank you. Celebration of the 4th, I had found and made a rare compilation of 4th of July cartoon there. Really? Oh, well, I'll have to do a reaction and upload it on the channel for 4th of July. Thank you for the idea. I completely forgot about 4th of July for a moment. Completely forgot. Oh. Let's take a look. Oh, the Japanese openings of X-Men.
X-Men.
Ooh, 3 minutes. I don't know if I can do 3 minutes. And plus, I don't know if I can do the openings. You know that, I've lost a mind. It did give me, it didn't give me a strike, but it was like, you need to trim the video out. And I was like, okay. But I've seen these. You know, one of the worst videos I've ever seen on the internet is someone took, I think it's the second opening of X-Men, the 90s series, and they did an AI upscale. It looked awful. It looked so bad. And that's like, yeah, and that just made me think of that. Okay. Adult Swim Old School Night 2008. But I hope you're doing well, Sin Order. Good to see you as always. Awesome Old School Night 2000. Okay. It looked like we were already watching a little bit of it. Let's go right here somewhere in the middle. 4:33. We'll stop it at 5:33.
Stands for Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Relive televideo history.
Yeah, no, it's fine, man. Yeah, it was just, like literally when that happens, it just means I have to just go to like one of these, for example. And normally, because I already turned everything up, and normally right here I'll just be like, hey, it detected copyright here, So before we were able to monetize it, you're going to need to do one of these 3 options, like either mute it or trim it out or something. So that's usually all I do. That's why we knew. I've noticed that reactions on streams are normally pretty fine. They just ask you to edit them out before the stream either gets published again or you're able to get monetized.
Oh no!
I know the 2016 reboot is so disappointing.
5, 6.
Alright. It's about a minute. Peru. Yakko's World by Kevin Figuerin.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
United States, Canada, and then something that rhymes with Peru.
Why do you just throw him?
United States, Panama, Peru.
2008, 16 years ago. I know. Nudes Era premiered 16 years ago. How long until we're gonna be doing the
Hey there, Toonami faithful.
20th anniversary
Got
of
some good
Nudes? How
news.
long?
Remember back in the day when your favorite show was 3 hours long?
Sounds like fun to me.
Well, guess what? We're back to full strength.
Now you understand.
That's right. Starting Monday, June 3rd, it's on. 3 full hours of the best
This is a
action
great
cartoons on
promo.
television.
There's a whole dimension of fighting techniques that you don't know yet.
Always love to support
Weekdays
Slim
4 to
as
7.
always.
Ain't nothing changed.
Ska Punk Jabberjaw's video. Oh, the one that actually aired on Boomerang. I believe I remember that one. The one with the song, right? Well, how does it go? Jabberjaw. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one, Ryan. Because this is such a great DVD.
You've been asking for it, so here it is. The Ed, Edd and Eddy Season 1 DVD. Eddie's released his personal collection just for you. But that's not all. Find out how to eat a jawbreaker, how to be popular, and how to con friends at no extra charge. He'll also
Remember
throw
when
in
they actually had
special
fun with
features.
special features?
So special, he won't even let us mention them. Eddie claims this collection's sure to grow more hair, improve your physique, and make him rich. So mark your calendars because the Ed, Edd and Eddy Season 1 DVD hits stores this fall.
Oh, it really? What does it? Oh, it claims the Samurai Jack song.
Look what's next on the best night on television. First it's Super Chunk at 6, World Premiere Tunes, followed by Mr. Spim at 7, The Moxie Show at 9:30, and The Flintstones at 10. It's the best of the best on Cartoon Network.
Night in color, Japanese commercial, 30-second version.
Game Boy Color.
Hey, Cat. I only just saw you sneak in here. McDonald's commercial, 2001. Domino's Pizza used to be good. I'm a big fan of Papa John's now. I used to only eat Domino's. But they changed the recipe. We've been over this before. We've talked about this. They changed the recipe and it's just never the same. Here's one from 2001. Pretzel M&M's Hungry Eyes. Who remembers Monsters Inc? Love this one. And the Josie and the Pussycats. Oh yeah, Josie and the Pussycats.
It's amazing what you get out of a McDonald's Happy Meal.
Or what my favorite, like, okay, here's the thing though, is I agree, it's been stuck in my head too, but there's so many great Cartoon Network groovies that aired on Boomerang almost on repeat. So Jabberjaw, the that one you just talked about, Adamant, the Magilla Gorilla. I'm trying to think of what else. Like, I've seen all of those. The Yogi Bear one, I've seen that one a million times. But there's so many others that are really, really good too that aired on Cartoon Network.
Get this guy a bowl of nuts or something, please.
Wait, is this the actor that I think it is?
Possible to resist. Bowl of nuts or something, please.
No, it's not. Maybe it is. Is this that YouTuber?
It's over here.
I think it is, actually.
Salty, sweet.
Yeah, Nathan Barnett.
Somebody get this guy a bowl of nuts or something, please.
I've just never seen that side of his face before. Wait. Oh, it's 3 minutes. Okay. Vodatune. Oh, yeah, I still want to do a video on Vodatune, and I still haven't done it. By the Hall of Advertising. Bumper 2006 to 2011.
Bienvenidos a un Votatún totalmente nuevo, con votaciones reales en tiempo real. Los votos fueron contabilizados y el show ganador comienza ahora
Change
mismo.
for Life Simpsons
regresamos con Botatún por Cartoon Network.
Knifing around. Fox Kids. Oh, dude. Yeah, see, Fox Kids Animaniacs. It's so crazy to think about where, like, how and where Animaniacs just kind of jumped all over the place. Went to Nickelodeon, to Cartoon Network, to Kids WB. Like, it couldn't stay sitting. Like, it just kept going. Oh yeah. Adamant. We must all prepare now. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I love it. Love it so much. Oh yeah. We got a gorilla for sale. McGill, a gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale. Dude, it's so good. So good. Blue's Clues and You, woohoo, for 25th. Oh, yes. Blue 25th anniversary of Blue's Clues bumpers. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one. That one sounds good. I haven't seen anything Blue's Clues in a while. That's gonna take me back. All right, this has been about a minute already on this one. Then we'll do Fox Kids promo Animaniacs 1993.
Change for life. Supporting The Simpsons.
Don't you guys wish your house could do this?
Change for life. Supporting The Simpsons.
I see, Matt. That's funny. Well, that's not funny, but
The Simpsons.
I tried to enjoy the new Animaniacs, I just couldn't get into it. And like episode 4, they said all that's left is Pinky and the Brain and the Warners because everyone else in the old cast got murdered. What? But they can't get murdered. Not really. It's a cartoon.
Supporting The Simpsons.
Well, and I mean, like, in the sense of they'll probably bring them back, even if they say, oh, they're murdered. They could easily just make another season and bring them back and be like, oh, we lied, or whatever.
Sometimes.
I know 2025 is coming up fast. I know, dude.
Change for life.
Days, weeks, months, years.
Sometimes.
I'm telling you guys, it's so weird. The older you get, the faster the stuff goes by.
Locked away in the 30s, they were too out of control. Now they've escaped to Fox. Get them! So be on the lookout for the ringleaders of the fugitives of fun. Yakko, Wacko, and Nut. Comedy for hire. If you hire us, you have nothing in your head. Dangerously silly. Weekdays at 4 on Fox 5.
All next month on Nickelodeon. Get ready.
The only thing I was not a big fan of, I'll say. Oh, let me watch.
For Blue. It's a month-long Blue's Clues celebration with big new specials. Woohoo! Brand new friends.
I'm excited to be here.
And special surprises.
So, okay, and I'm gonna go back to that in just a minute.
Say woohoo for Blue.
Here.
Why do they look the same? But Blue is clearly a 3D CGI model. I mean, these are probably all realistically, let's be honest, these are probably all CGI models. But why, like, look, Mailbox looks the same, the bucket, the pepper, salt, the chair is the same. Why are they 3D CGI models? Because the thing I was gonna say was I preferred when the whole show looked like this, and now I'm realizing that it does. It's just Blue that's different. Teen Nick summer promo, but that's my only thing. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure the show is great and everything. I don't know why. I mean, and it was an inevitability, right? It was inevitable that eventually they were gonna update the look of Blue. Like, it was just inevitable, right? Teen Nick best summer ever promo.
It's gonna be one hot summer.
But I don't know. I'm also probably just being very picky.
This is the best summer ever. You have 5 seconds of summer. Doesn't get any better than this. Go. I cannot wait to be on Team Nick Top 10.
I seriously have to catch up on my gossip. Awesome! Is this amazing? Only
AI
on
SpongeBob
Picnic.
SquarePants Animations is... Oh, I probably won't watch that one because of the content, Ryan. Oh, this will be
You're
cool.
watching WTVS Channel 56 in Detroit.
Channel 56. Alright, here's this Spanish one. Compilado de separadoras en dual. Ya viene. Coming up next. 2011.
Ya viene Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
Dragon Ball Z
Z
Kai. I do. Did you know about this PR or a two-headed duck? Did you guys know that they had these, like the Dragon Ball? There's a lot of Dragon Ball ones they have.
Ya viene Naruto.
I think Wally Gator had a group. Yeah, Release the Gator. Yeah, I remember.
Coming up next, Naruto.
And Naruto as well. Yeah.
Ya viene
Though I will say, whatever country this is from that continued the nudes, their nudes look less like the nudes from 2008. And look at them; they look more like pop vinyl figures. Look at them; they look a lot more like pop vinyl figures than they did before.
Coming up next, Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, look at them; they definitely look like pop vinyl figures.
Ya viene Scooby-Doo.
I'm only
¿Dónde
gonna watch this for
estás?
about a minute, so probably right now. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, this is cool.
Caféine présente.
Feels like an awkward Benadryl trip. No, literally they said they're all murdered by the least popular character from the original series. Ah, I see. They really just went for it then, huh? Hallmark Channel Christmas in July promo.
We know you're counting down the days till Christmas, but it's a lot closer than you think.
I guess I just need a little Christmas magic.
Christmas in July is back.
Why do we do this again?
Because it's festive.
Festive.
That guy looks like Tom Hardy.
With a month of merry movies. Wow! Including 4 all-new holiday movie premieres.
Whoa!
Plus an
So
extended
you
cut
want
of
to do
3
favoritism.
wise men and a baby.
I think that blue and magenta
Christmas in
designs were
July.
changed to make them
All
more
month
expressive.
long.
In the first
New
episode,
movies
Steve
every
actually makes a
Saturday,
comment on
only on
magenta looking
Hallmark Channel.
different. Really? So they fourth wall broke and was like, "You're CGI."
Tiny Toon Adventures are cartoons with a new attitude.
I am woman, hear me roar.
They
Adult Swim went
trouble.
first.
Like
Winner, I
totally
think.
gnarly to the max.
Act tough
This is a job for someone else.
and try to be cool.
Human.
Coming this fall,
I'm here.
a brand new TV show.
Oh,
Steven
thank you,
Spielberg
Liam.
presents Tiny
Thank you
Toon
for noticing.
Adventures. Watch it after
I've
school.
gotten
each
pretty
weekday. Check
decent
listings for the
at
time
at
and
least
channel
at
in
the
your
accent
city.
at least. You know what show I wish I could have seen more of? The Richie Rich show. And you know Richie Rich had a crossover with Scooby Doo.
The Grand Canyon. What
I
a
recall.
grand
I'll look that up here in a
canyon.
minute.
Times like these when
I
you
believe
think about
I'm right.
those closest to you. Think I'll call home.
Like I had the image vividly in my brain. No, I know they crossed over.
Homer!
Due to a daily upload limit, I'll rather send it. Ah,
Wait a
okay,
minute.
no worries.
I only accept
No worries, Leonard.
1-800 collect calls. Give me the times, Homer.
Joanna Lopez, Channel 5 sign off. Okay.
Dial 1-800
Yeah, there it is. Scooby Doo and Richie Rich. Joanna Lopez.
I call
Could speak for you.
I've had mine for 800.
Where's the sign off?
Claimants, sir, educated, he loves us. I think we'll equal values. Love.
Oh, there it is.
from PBSKidsGo.org. An extra special, extra fun, extra fetch, extra.
If you don't play ball, brother, there won't be a finale. No, Scruff, no. No, it's my show. Ah! Oh, it was just a dream. Phew.
Rough.
Because Scruff taking over the show, that would be a nightmare.
Check the app,
brother.
Don't forget to go to PBSKidsGo.org to watch what you want,
Game Boy
when you
Advance
want.
video. You like Tiny Toons more than Looney Tunes? Really?
Weekdays on Disney Channel, Lloyd Nebulon is an average green alien kid trying to fit in at school.
All right, you ball bags, pipe down.
With the popular kids.
Talk about cute and charming. Who, me? As if.
Even with his own family.
Hey, keep on my plane, Francine.
Try as they might, they just can't keep a good Lloyd down. Yes! Lloyd Nebulon, the universe is his playground.
Lloyd in Space, today at 4:30, 3:30 Central, only on Disney Channel.
Only on Disney Channel. Oh, I'll just take a look at this. The Ultimate Cat and Mouse Game. Mr. Jinx versus Pixie and Dixie and Tom and Jerry. Ooh. Dude. Pixie and Dixie. I feel like enough people don't talk about Pixie and Dixie anymore.
Immortals Phoenix Rising is a fresh and new brand for Ubisoft, with mythology at the core of the experience.
Revised Tom and Jerry,
from the beginning, with the post-launch, we wanted to expand that brand and explore new territories in that universe. We have 3 expansions as part of the post-launch plan.
Yeah, I am not.
The first one is named Immortals Phoenix Rising: A New God. In the first DLC, you play as Phoenix after the event of the main game and an adventure with Typhon and the gods. And she will have the opportunity to visit Olympus, that is the home of the gods. And there, she will take new epic challenges, and those challenges will change both the fate of Phoenix and also of the Greek Pantheon. The second expansion, Immortals Phoenix Rising: Myths of the Eastern Realm, takes us away from the Golden Isle and the Greek world to explore Chinese mythology. You will play a new hero, Q, that's gonna embark in a new adventure in the founding myth of the Chinese mythology. And you will meet new exotic creatures as you explore this new world and story of the Immortals Phoenix Rising universe.
This reminds me if like a Ghost of Tsushima was a bit more family friendly.
The third expansion is called Immortals Phoenix Rising: The Lost Gods.
Sounds good, Liam.
We go back into
I'll
the Greek
see you in the
world
next one.
With a brand new top-down gameplay.
We're actually getting ready to watch
hero
your
named Ash. Ash will go stronger through the adventure, building up a relationship with Phoenix and meeting with new gods in order to bring back balance to the Greek world. The new progression system
really,
we have in the third
we already watched it for about a minute.
TV shows on the go. TV shows on the go. It's GBA Video. Game Boy Advance Video.
Now Game Boy Advance plays more than games. It's got TV shows too.
Was that wait? I only just now thought about it. Was that a request, Pyro, or no? The Ultimate Cat and Mouse Game. I thought that was just you like comparing because I was like, let me just double check.
Whenever you want, wherever you want.
The Ultimate Cat and Mouse Game.
TV without the TV.
TV shows on the go. TV shows on the go.
Catch the start of something big, right in your head.
No. Okay. But yeah, I think Pixie and Dixie, honestly, I don't know if it's because, it can't be because I love them more. It can't be because I love them more. It wasn't okay. It can't be because I love them more than Tom and Jerry. Because obviously Tom and Jerry I love more.
One video pack holds multiple
But I think
with full color and sound. So you can watch your favorite shows.
I think that Tom and Jerry is just too overplayed, I guess, and so that makes me want to gravitate more towards Pixie and Dixie. I don't know. But I do love Pixie and Dixie.
Something big, right in your hand.
SpongeBob. Full color on Game Boy Advance Video. If only it didn't look like shit.
SpongeBob, me boy, you're 2 seconds late for work, boy. Get in the kitchen and make me some money, eh?
Shut up, Mr. Krabs! Shut the fuck up!
Listen here, Krabs.
Jeez.
We gave the formula.
What?
Plankton.
Fuck you!
Jeez, just gave him the secret formula. And you, full week of new eps next month. Oh, XX Monday, October 9, 2023. Here it is. Full week of new apps, right?
Are you ready for huge news?
Yeah.
Huge news? Yes, it's a full week of all new Blue's Clues and You. See Josh and Blue.
Wow, dude, Steve is in a lot of the new show. Looks good. Looks good, honestly. Tiny Toons, Adventures, Grandma's Dead, Fox Kids promo.
There's a big mix-up.
Oh man, Animaniacs. Oh no, wait, Looney Tunes show. Sneak peek HD coming soon on May 2011. Oh, I remember this.
What is Bugs Bunny's catchphrase?
I remember when this was on Cartoon Network. It's crazy how a lot of Disney cartoons they had in the 2000s are forgotten by the company that broadcasted them. 100%. I miss playing Game Boy as well.
And this is fun because...
Milk.
I don't do Mondays.
Milky
What's up,
sandwich.
Doc? Terrible. Say it. What's up, Doc? Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
I'm also not seeing that video. Here's a milk ad. Never heard of this brand of milk. Oh, did you send it on Twitter? Yeah, you did.
עדיין שותים משקיות.
Ah, Steve and Joe. Okay, I was like, man, he makes a lot of appearances in here. I'm probably cutting it off here in about 10 minutes, y'all, though. Yeah, no, for sure. I love like taking a look at people's promos and stuff. And because I know what it's like, you know, you submit something and you want to see somebody watch it and you get to see their reaction. Yeah, it's fun. I do that to my friends. I just bug my friends all the time. We do that. That's cool, man.
תעברו לקרטוניות. טרה מציגה מיני קרטוניות שוקו בננה, המועשרים בסידן ובוויטמין D.
This one. This one's only 10. E Entertainment Ident. Nice. Classics. I never saw much of E Network because I know E is mostly for like news, right?
A lot of fun. Past the
Looney Tunes shows the greatest irritation of the Looney Tunes. Really?
4 p.m. Only.
Wow. Greatest irritation. You didn't like it? SpongeBob, what is that? SpongeBob, what is that?
What is
Fruit
that?
Snackia.
Is that your fucking mermaid man persona?
Despicable Me
That's
2
cringe.
commercial. Tom and Jerry commercial playlist. Oh, was the Milky Sandwich in there?
Cringe!
I have Evil Dead Rise on my TV and can't tell you how hilarious it is to watch it while listening to Tom and Jerry. Why? Oh, I see. To watch it while listening to Tom and Jerry. Them just being in the background. How is Evil Dead Rise? I've heard great things about it.
Oh,
I still need to see Big City Adventure, man. I know you say it's good, and I
Fruit
want to watch
snacks with Despicable Me 2.
it. SpongeBob finally snaps. Animatic.
SpongeBob, me boy, you're 2 seconds late for work, boy. Get in the kitchen and make me some money.
That one, the one you just sent, Plush, I probably cannot watch.
You're 2 seconds late
Because the only way I'm getting what you just sent into the search bar is by copying and pasting it, and I cannot copy and paste it directly from that channel. I could do it if it was on Twitch, but not on that.
And we gave the formula to Plankton.
I like the original Evil Dead. I think the original Evil Dead is great. Gushers are great as well.
With new Tiny Toon Adventures fruit snacks.
Disney, I promised my parents I wouldn't make a mess. Is this O'Hare Airport? Yummy. Bob, I
Oh, there it is right there.
These really fit the bill.
Must be a popular one. A lot of people search that. I know, they don't make commercials. Dude, look at this. Gorgeous.
You're coming home?
Look at the movement and all that animation.
The party
This
animals
commercial,
in
by the
Tiny
way,
Toon
had to have
Adventures
been
fruit snacks.
$1 million to pay, to like make. Just that 30-second ad had to have costed like $1 million.
One. There's only one. Mickey Mouse! And you only get one.
I believe so. I believe it's a
Which means
sequel to
now
the remake.
everyone can see.
A lot of adults checked out Blue's Big City Adventure because they wanted to see Steve again. Everyone wanted to see Steve again. I think that was the big appeal. You know, I think that was the big draw. You linked it on Twitter? Okay.
Oh, you betcha! Disney's Mickey Mouse Works, part of Disney's One Saturday Morning. Saturdays on ABC.
One Saturday morning. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't directly immediately give me whatever someone added at me. Maybe it's going to be on my page. This is so annoying too. Can I check out my own profile, please? There we go. Mentions? I don't know. Why am I not seeing your thing, Plush? I don't know why it does that. I know you sent it. What is your thing on Twitter? Plan on seeing fireworks 4th of July. Okay, very nice. Did they really have the same voice actor? That's pretty crazy. I don't know. I'm not seeing... Well, hold on. Wait. Ah, there it is. Oh, no. That's from Sing Venus Unicorn. Where's yours? There's your account. You didn't... I don't think you sent me anything. Plush? I didn't get anything yet. I guess just save it for next time, guys. Or save it for next time, Plush. Definitely agree with you. Pyro, the Looney Tunes show is really the best Looney Tunes in my opinion. The sitcom style show is stuff fun. Yeah, I like Looney Tunes show. I liked what it had to offer, honestly. You know, I think that they had a lot of good things. You know? But anyways, guys, that's the video for today. Thank you guys, as always, for 1,000 videos of fun. And we got 1,000 more to go. I mean, let's be honest. But anyways, guys, thanks so much for stopping in and joining the stream with me. I'll see everyone in future uploads and the next stream. Bye, y'all.